guys, welcome to yet another Watchalong. This is game number 67, 68 or 66. I'm sorry. I'm still sort of, reeling from that win, from yesterday's win, from all the ecstasy and euphoria. It's Punjab versus Rajasthan, and this is me, Akshay Kumar Swamy, and we've got Anirudh Suresh as well here. Punjab have lost the toss, unfortunately, and have been asked to bat first. No changes in their squad, while Rajasthan have made a few changes. Shaunak, if we could have them. Ooh, wow, that's a good start. That's a good start from Prabsimran there. Yeah, if we could have the playing 11.
Much in contrast to what he did in the previous match, where he was just swinging and missing.
Yeah. He's more intent on sort of timing the ball. And coming back to the 11s, like we said, no changes in the Punjab 11. Rajasthan, on the other hand, Padikkal comes back, Parag comes back, Boult comes back, Saini comes back. Yeah. A lot of very, I can't even call them interesting. Weird probably is a better way to put it. What do you make of that? Oh man! Boult gets yet another first over wicket. Yet another wicket in the first over.
7th time this season.
Oh man!
I'm not wrong. 7th first over wicket this season.
7th, yeah, he had 6 before this. Oh, come on!
It's almost become trademark Boult, right? The diving catch of.
Oh yeah.
It's almost become trademark Boult, right? And I was just telling Gautam, our good friend Gautam, off air, that whoever wins, I hope they win by a thrashing margin, so that
RCB.
Not RCB, it keeps us more interested in tomorrow's matches rather than, and it also gives a nice twist to this match rather than it being a dead rubber, right? So
Rajasthan have sort of started in the right direction.
Yeah, not looking good for Punjab.
Yeah, wicket off the second ball, and
an unfortunate end to Prabsimran's season, you have to say. And let's just lights dim.
Even sort of the studios.
I got some feeling that. But there's some
problem with these
lights,
there seems to be a bit of a flicker, but now it's fine.
It's fine now.
Jagmeet Singh Oberoi, meanwhile, with the first comment of the day. Hello, Jagmeet. And let's hope, just like how you would help RCB win the other day against Rajasthan, aaj Punjab ko bhi jita de bhai. Opposition to same hai.
Yeah.
Rooting for Punjab only because of the NRR difference.
Exactly. Now, I told this before the season itself, and honestly, for me, it's very hard to root for a side which has Shikhar Dhawan as captain because it's just such a backward decision. Even at the start of the season, I'm saying, I said this well before the season began. I said that appointing Shikhar Dhawan as the skipper of a franchise is such a backward move. It's because first of all, he's not getting any younger, and this is a very young team. This is not even like an RCB-esque team which has a lot of experience and you're looking for instant success.
Yeah.
It's not that. This is the start of a new cycle, and Dhawan is no Duplessis. Duplessis is an elite captain who has won everything. He's not won everything, but who.
No, but he's a better captain than
Shikhar. Duplessis has what? He's been the number one in
short, man.
That's good field placement.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up.
Wide.
Kept it so square. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good on Samson.
So I was saying that, I was not a fan of Dhawan being captain at all. But there was a good start. And again, partly why Punjab were so good in the first half of the season was they did well when Sam Curran was captain, and it was also a tale of 2 halves for Dhawan. After the injury, he kind of never recovered his form at all. He played one good cameo against Chennai, but that was it. He's not had any impactful performance since. So I could go on and on about Punjab, but we'll keep it for a post-season review, maybe.
Yep.
But for the time being, Boult with one of his trademark flying catches to dismiss Prabsimran, who unfortunately has had a dull finish to the season, which almost
2-2. Not 2-2, but almost the second one.
2 and 4, 2 and 3.
All right. In the meantime, let's sort of look at Vikram's comment. He says, "Hey guys, what's the permutation that RR need to win in order to go above RCB in terms of net run rate?" From what I remember, it's about
12,
20
13 runs, is it?
It's about 20 if I'm not wrong.
A
But then,
regulation victory, basically.
yeah, but then the problem is, again, it also depends on how much
Punjab score.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So a lot of that also needs to
So-
be factored in. So it's not going to be easy.
So approximately, let's say that if Punjab score 180 or 185, then they have to win by like 7-8 balls to spare or something like that, I guess.
Anirudh Kasargod, if you're, sorry, our stats man, basically, if you're listening, just let us know in case Punjab scored
185.
Yeah, okay, 185. Then how many balls to spare should RR win?
Yeah.
With how many balls to spare, rather. So yeah, do let us know, Anirudh, if possible. We will keep you posted on that, Vikramaditya. So yeah, coming back to the game, 2-1 at the end of the first over. Even in the last game, what we saw, the last game here at Dharamshala, in Dharamshala, the first couple of overs is where batters from both sides took their time.
Yeah.
In fact,
spongy bounce, and probably that is what led to the undoing of Prabhsimran and almost Adhirwat idea also, because
True.
It's hitting the batters in the splice of the bat as they try to lunge forward.
Yeah.
So,
true. Like even Delhi, for that matter, was 6, if I'm not wrong, at the end of the first couple of overs, and it seemed like, okay, this seems like a very pace-friendly.
Except Punjab bowled defensively, they were like bowling short, and and even the Rabada ball that cut Shaw into half, if you remember, that one that came in.
Correct.
That missed the stumps by a mile. Those kind of balls are the ones you see usually clattering into off
and
or
Indian
middle
conditions. Yeah, true.
So here's Sandeep Sharma. And an interesting stat about Boult, I just want to, the biggest negative for Rajasthan this season has been Jaipur. Jaipur has been a bane for Rajasthan, because absolutely no assistance for pacers up front. And
dude, that was
catchable.
Man.
You could have won it 2 hands.
Yeah,
potentially.
That's what Boult was.
No
that's the first snowball of the day. And let's hope not first of many for Rajasthan.
But just finishing up on that Boult point, every single one of the 7 wickets he's taken in the first over have come outside Jaipur. So Jaipur, they wish Jaipur never existed, Rajasthan, so that they would have qualified for sure. And their home
that's weird, of course.
And their home record has been pathetic again. Just like Punjab's home record, just like Sunrisers' home record, just like Lucknow's home record as well. It's been
Lucknow still has 3.
Decent, okay, but you can put Punjab, Rajasthan, and Sunrisers in one tier.
So Sunrisers are 1 out of 7, Rajasthan 2 of 7, and they're 1 out of 6. Punjab.
Exactly.
So if they win this, they go to 2 out of 7. Just a notch above, a level above Sunrisers, who've been abysmal in Hyderabad.
So I feel that is one of the, Jaipur has almost negated Boult's threat, so much so that they had to drop him for the last match against RCB. That was almost unthinkable, but look at what that in turn made their side into a very, very... the line belongs to the umpire again.
But he's clearly overstepped. Like, there's
the
nothing
line
behind
belongs to the umpire. But again, it made them into a very defensive bowling unit. Like, Sandeep Sharma has not taken wickets at all this season in the power play. He's not taken wickets at all. I think outside Boult, every other Rajasthan bowler, as in combinedly, averages more than 100 in the power play.
And in fact, like, power play is something that... shot! First 6, I would imagine, off the day.
This is what I want to see from Punjab. It's okay if you get all out for 80. Go for it. Go and try and score 230, 240, 250.
Because these are batting friendly conditions. Make no mistake. And they've already seen that in the previous game. Also, just coming back to what you were saying about Rajasthan's bowling. So power play was a phase where they were expected to fire, given Sandeep Sharma, given Trent Boult and all. They did.
And a mythical Jason Holder.
Okay, fair, a mythical Jason Holder. But where I feel even pre-season... sort of, was their weakness, was the death overs. They did not have a death overs bowler. Agreed, Sandeep Sharma won them the game at the death.
Chahal has also been very good, by the way.
Chahal has been. I'm talking about pacers. So Rajasthan's pacers have the worst economy at the death and the worst balls per dismissal at the death. In fact, they go in excess of 12, if I'm not wrong, or maybe 11.
So who was the one who bowled the last over to Anuj Rawat in the previous
match? Asif.
Okay, so...
that's excellent fielding.
I mean, look at the beauty of the outfield, man. If I were a player, I would just want to dive all day long. It looks
beautiful outfield.
Refurbished outfield, and I'm still angry about it because that is the reason why the India oscillators got moved.
I was about to bring that up. Anirudh, how do you feel about the fact that you didn't get to go to Dharamshala?
But I think we have something coming up. Our producer is giving us instructions.
Yep, we've got a stat for you guys. Royal numbers against Rajasthan. Dashakar Dhawan he scored the most runs against Rajasthan. 662 runs at an average of 33 and a strike rate of 130. fairly, competent numbers, not
Decent,
bad.
yeah.
Not
Above average.
Yeah, that's it. At best.
Above average at best. Yeah.
But I mean, fairly typical of Shikhar Dhawan.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what's expected of him. A
And look
strike
at
rate of
Kohli's strike rate in that. It's 114. He's like the odd man out in the list when it comes to strike rate.
True. That's actually a good
But
point.
AB has.
Yep. Coming back to the game, Atharva.
But what do you think of Atharva Taide? He's been super impressive, right? I know that he unfortunately had to retire out the last match, which is unfortunate for him. But I think Punjab should have done it earlier.
Yep. Agreed.
But I think they wanted to also give him a chance to see if he was going to
make up for those lost
but
balls.
he wasn't. But I think he strikes me as someone who's such a natural striker of the ball. As in, his pickup shots are beautiful. His cover drive is beautiful.
Oh man,
and
that's a good shot. Another 4, I would imagine. Yep, it is.
And it's like this is what has impressed me the most about Punjab this season. Even though they look on course to finish 8th this season,
if they win,
if they lose, they'll finish 8th. If they win, they'll go to 6th, which is like 5 seasons in a row. It'll be 6th. But regardless of where they finish, 8th or 6th, it doesn't matter really. It's at the end of the day, they didn't qualify.
But it's a nice record to have.
Exactly.
That's it.
But I mean, their batting is it looks set, because imagine if next season with Bairstow back, right? So you're looking at Bairstow, Dhawan. Or will they release the one? That's another question.
I was actually about to bring that up as well. So before that, about Atharva Taide, from what little I've seen, I've genuinely liked him. And this was something we'd seen even in the DY Patil T20 Cup that happened. Definitely a lot of upside, a lot of potential. His game against pace is what I was afraid of. But then the way he handled Archer and the likes, he seemed comfortable. He didn't seem, sort of out of
Not
place.
Nokia even, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Even Nokia for that matter. So, I mean, lots to work with for sure. Definitely, he deserves a first 11 place in their next season's first game, to put it simply. And
first 11 place is, debatable, but I'll keep him in the mix for sure. I'll keep him in the mix. So I'm not sure if he deserves, because with Bairstow back, I'm like looking.
Exactly, I was actually going to say that. I wouldn't hold on to Dhawan. Captaincy is not adding value. Batting, I don't think there's enough upside with him. I don't think he can add enough value now, and definitely not at a price tag of 9 crores. If I'm not wrong, that's what.
That is. I mean, look, I don't really think that price tag matters, because they all have a lot in the kitty left anyway.
12,
But I'm just thinking that it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But I feel they'll give him at least one more season. Hopefully not as captain, at least as player. I do feel that Dhawan Bairstow opening partnership has potential.
So wonder you would put Taide at number 3 then?
That's what Simran. Exactly, right. This is the conundrum with Prep Simran. I know he's that's 4. Is it? No, cut off.
Yep.
But I know he's shown a lot. But it's like he's shown just enough for you to hold on to him. But he's shown that he could potentially, explore and hit a next level.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there are still a lot. This is one of, he's sometimes when he doesn't come off, he gives you the Ishan Kishan vibe. That's the worst version of Ishan Kishan vibe. The bad side, where he plays a lot of dots, doesn't rotate strike, looks, just swings and misses and looks ugly.
True.
So,
that's a shot, boy. That's a shot. Picked it off his legs.
This is what I was saying. He has a lovely pickup shot. What a strike,
he's treated Boult like he's nobody. Oh man, that was a fantastic shot. And let's just take a couple of comments. Sorry, Baburao. Sorry,
we'll take this first. And we'll go back since the conversation is relevant.
Yep. So
who will be the?
He asks, who do you want to replace Dhawan with as captain? He's too casual, to be honest. Doesn't bring any energy. Being active in good decisions, being calm is different, but being casual is not acceptable. We agree with most of those points, if not all. Who would replace Bairstow?
Look, I think Karan did a great job.
I agree.
So if Karan is your, so to say, project player for the next 4 years,
project leader, I would actually say.
Yeah. So I have no doubt that you can give it to Karan, but he has to step it up with the ball, of course.
Which
or the bat, one of the two. He either has to turn into a batting all-rounder or a bowling all-rounder, or he at least has to specialize and start producing 7.5 out of 10 performances consistently with at least one area of discipline. So I think Karan will be one. So I think Jitesh could be another option.
I would say the whole shot,
Yeah, that's
cleared the infield beautifully.
If I'm not wrong, Jitesh has captained Vidarbha. In
He
the past
has, he has.
years. I'm just saying, if I were to make a 3-man short list, I would make it 1, 2, and yeah, why not Barstow as well? Barstow could be a potential option. So
Indians may, but unfortunately they don't have too many Indian options to go for.
right now,
So they'll have to buy a captain to say the least, like from the auction. If they want,
you can't buy an Indian captain.
Yeah,
like
it's
even
going to be
RCB couldn't do that. And you know, if you thought
Yep.
Mayank Agarwal was
exactly, and I mean, anyways, we'll come back to that. Before we sort of get deep into this discussion, guys, please remember that we are running our usual prediction contest. Do predict what Punjab would end up with at the end of the first innings, and you stand to win a lot of cool merch. Both Anirudh and I have already shown you what you guys stand to win. So yeah, do predict and let us know. And the cutoff time is the first ball of the 15th over. So just make sure you've placed or you've commented your predictions before that. And yeah, let's hope someone wins today. In the meantime, we've got another stat for you guys. Most wickets in the first over of an IPL season. First over of the innings in an IPL season. Trent Boult leading sort of, the entire the chart by miles. He's taken 8 first over wickets in 2020. He's taken 7 first over wickets this season. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar had taken 6 first over wickets in 2016. Boult, I mean, he's like a first over phenom. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm saying that I was telling you that Jaipur kind of ruined Rajasthan's template itself, right? Like, if you negate Boult, you basically negate Rajasthan's bowling lineup to a big extent. Like, then there's so much pressure on the spinners to deliver. And anyway, Ashwin is a defensive bowler who will not give you wickets.
Yeah, Chahal
is now again being deployed rather interestingly with how they're using 1 of him in power play, 2 at the death, 1 to 2 at the death, 2 in the middle. So he's not like the guy who will break a batting lineup open in the middle overs. And then Sandeep Sharma looks to have lost his ability to run through sides even with the new ball. So that is there. And in comes Navdeep Saini. I think it's been a while since we saw him last.
I don't think he bowled after that when he came in as an impact player in the first game. I don't think he's played any other game since then. And also just going back to what you said about Boult, it also made Rajasthan very one-dimensional. Not just Boult's value being negated. Boult being just a first over specialist in a lot of ways made them very one-dimensional. If you tackled his first over, that's it. Like you saw his second over, it went for 12 runs. Oh boy,
lovely.
He welcomes Navdeep Saini with a slap past mid-on. Wow, man, Taide getting into the act now. 0 of 5 is how he started. 15 of 9. He's already made up for the lost balls there.
So again, lovely to see just how impressive this young Punjab batting lineup has been.
Yeah, true.
Just who would have thought right at the start of the season, especially after losing bats. So losing Dhawan for 3 to 4 matches.
Livingston.
And losing Livingston. And even though he's been off color, I think even that 94 not out last match was not one of his best knocks.
But I wouldn't say off color. I wouldn't say off color.
Livingston has been off color. Look at his strike rate against spin this season. It's like
he still had a few starts. Another 4 there.
Hyderabad tied is special today.
Yep. Let's hope. And also, Shaunak, if you could go back to the previous comment, I forgot who was it from. So guys, we'll be doing the watch along for the first game tomorrow, which is the Chennai-Delhi encounter at Chepauk. Simple Cricket Talk. So we'll be tuning in at 3:25. I mean, we'll be here from 3:25. Make sure you also tune in and sort of listen to us talk about the game. And that'll also be a very interesting game. We'll talk about it definitely, later on during today's
Punjab,
watch along.
They've already given India 2 players through their nurturing. One is Arshdeep, now is Jitesh. And there could be more on the way if by the time this cycle finishes.
True.
So full credit to Punjab Kings for just how much they are backing the young Indian players and nurturing them. SRH could take few lessons from Punjab on how to handle talents. Punjab, they don't even have generational talents like SRH do. While you have SRH completely destroying those players, Punjab have properly managed to get the most out of them. And even though Shah Rukh Khan has been like completely off color for, unfortunately,
I mean, he did win them a game. That's more than enough.
In his stint, I'm saying.
Yeah,
His 3
yeah.
years,
Okay, yeah.
3 years he's with Punjab and he's not delivered as
True.
much as you expected him to. But even though Shah Rukh Khan has not delivered, but look at the number of chances they've given him. You know, that's also.
I mean, given the kind of row. Oh, is that a wicket now? Oh man! Saini gets his first wicket of the season. A short ball and that hurried Tidy there.
There to be hit.
Yeah, it was there to be hit, but that was too quick for Tidy, and he unfortunately miscues the pull straight to mid wicket.
Interesting. Will be interesting to see if it was another the bounce that undid him. Probably.
I would say pace more than bounce. It was pace because it didn't really go very high.
He was late on it.
Yeah, he was late onto it, and Particle holds onto it. Oh man, come on. A very, very entertaining cameo that from Tidy 12 ball 19 rather, and Livingston makes his way. Also, just to close that point that you were making about SRH, how they've. So, I would say the way Punjab have played this season is how we expected SRH would do. You know, going sort of all guns blazing with the bat, and hopefully something good will come with the ball.
True.
But that's clearly not been the case.
Yeah, and I mean, we have spoken about the management and all that. And this is one area where you have to give credit to Dhawan, Trevor Bayliss, and the whole Punjab Kings management, Wasim Jaffer, etc. They might not be a lot of things tactically and all that, but one thing they are very good at is man management, I feel. And that is why you just look at them and get the feel that there's just an impeccable vibe about Punjab Kings, regardless of what's happening in the season, how many matches they've lost. It's also why they've slotted in players seamlessly. Guys like Sikandar Raza, I know they've not handled him well at all, but you have guys just coming in, playing a few matches, going out. There's a bit of transparency about how they've gone about handling players, and that is you saw visuals before the match when they were like beaming, they're smiling like crazy, and there was just a good vibe about the team, and you have to give credit that they've trusted someone like Nathan Ellis over Rabada, even though Rabada's reputation demands him playing all 15 matches, 14 matches, but they've gone with the player who they feel complements their attack better. And I'll add one more name to the list when you're talking about young players. Harpreet Brar is another one. I know that tactically they have not used him well, but he's played like almost every match this season, and he's one they went after in the auction last year. He was with them, then he was not retained. Obviously, there's no point in retaining him.
Of course.
They bought him back, and they have trusted him. So they know how to construct a side. They are one of the best franchises when it comes to constructing a side.
Is that 4? That should be a 4.
Yeah,
and it is a first boundary. I mean, the first boundary for Livingston.
Yeah.
Also, if not the best, definitely one of the better units in terms of what they constructed last season.
Yeah.
And just one point to add to the Trevor Bayliss point, argument you were making. He was also with SRH in 21 and he struggled. That clearly shows that there's something wrong
with
at the top level.
Yeah,
not with the think tank, at the top level.
Yeah.
Something that even Markram sort of vaguely alluded to during his interviews.
Not even vaguely, almost openly.
Yeah, exactly. You can call it however you want. Just taking Manoj Anderson's comment. Why does Michael Bracewell always take wickets? Even in international cricket. When he's regular, okay, I'm guessing, he's saying he's just like Deepak Hooda, Glenn Maxwell.
But I think he's way more than a part-timer. He's
definitely better than
has come a long way in the last 18 months or so.
True.
And come on, he's played like test matches as the spinner, right?
Yeah,
against Sri Lanka, he played as a specialist spinner, right?
True, I wouldn't definitely put him in the same bracket as Hooda and Markram. Glenn Maxwell is still he's more than, like both Maxwell and Bracewell are more than just part-timers. They actually can add value with the ball. They're not your typical part-timers like, say, someone like Hooda or even Markram for that matter.
Yeah. I mean, if you are to compare, who would it be? I think Markram he's better than
improved.
Markram, sure.
He's improved for sure.
I'm trying to think who you can. It's very tough. I don't think there are too many off spinners who are like he's not an Ashwin, but he's somewhere between.
Someone like Jayant Yadav maybe.
Yeah, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout.
And also, again, by no means are we defending the wickets he got yesterday. Yeah, they were a bit lucky, but he's not a bad spinner.
I mean, who does not get lucky?
Yeah,
wickets, right?
exactly.
I mean,
So,
look at the wickets Chahal has got right this season. It's not like if anyone had a short over extra cover, he's not getting half the wickets.
Yeah. Oh, that's a very good point. Meanwhile, Chichan says Wasim Jaffer as Punjab coach is like Maruti 800 driver given Ferrari to drive. भाई आप उनके memes पढ़ लो तो पता चल जाएगा मारुति 800 क्या है Ferrari क्या है.
He's batting coach, and to be fair, Punjab's batting has been one of the best batting units.
Exactly.
They've been consistent regardless of surface, regardless of first half, second half, everything, regardless of personnel. They've consistently been good, and the only bad match they had was probably that SRH match where for some reason they just like
true.
Yeah, and there were a couple of matches where they were guilty of that Mumbai match is one where Matthew Short had a stinker. That yesterday's match against who was the last match? Delhi, where Prabh Simran had a shocker up front. So overall they've been excellent. Yeah.
Just to close that out, last season they struggled against spin. That was their biggest weakness. They actually worked on it. Like this season, their batting unit was far more competent. They actually were, not just aggressive, they also ensured that they didn't lose that many wickets against spin. So credit to Banta was. He's done a decent job, for sure.
Yeah.
So
and I mean, I think we saw someone say this. I don't remember exactly who. At this level, it's not about batting coaches don't coach. They are like more like moral support. You're not coaching Livingston, and you're not
saying bat aise karo pair. True.
You can probably coach another side. Maybe. But you can't coach a Livingston or you can say that, hey bro, I noticed this flaw in your game. Maybe your head is going too far across the offside, or your backswing is a bit weird. You're not teaching them how to bat at this level. So all this, I think, this batting coach, bowling coach, fielding coach, etc. It's just because you're having them for the sake of having them, and you need more brains. That's the only reason.
True. And also going to Ankur Agarwal's comment, he says, "Is this game kind of a dead rubber? MI will most probably win against that poor. Is that right? Against that poor SRH lineup. For RCB, it's a tough one at their home against GT. I wouldn't really call it a dead rubber.
You never know.
We've seen funnier things happen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for example, if both RR and Sunrisers had getting distracted by this comment put up by Sharma, but if both RR and Punjab had the same net run rate as what Punjab are having, then maybe it's a dead rubber. But NRR is almost equal to RCB's.
Exactly.
So which is why I feel that they just need 2 results to go their way if they win today. We have seen an RCB playing the top ranked team, the best away team in the competition. And of course,
Yep.
Yeah.
And also, before we continue our conversation, guys, the link that we posted just now, that's the link to our live blog that's being done by Shubh today, if I'm not wrong.
No, this is the live blog for scenarios which Anirudh has. It's a static blog.
Oh,
so it has the scenarios, what Rajasthan need to do to qualify, what RCB need to do to qualify, and all that.
Yep. So that's a live blog for the playoff qualification scenarios. So in case you guys want to understand how much does Rajasthan need to win by, how much does Punjab need to lose by, and all of that, do check this link out. So going back to the point, to Ankur Agarwal's question. So definitely, I wouldn't call it a dead rubber by any stretch of imagination. So, there's lots to be played for, not just pride, as the cliche goes. RCB can it's GT is definitely going to be having the upper hand there. MI losing to SRH isn't improbable. We've seen Gujarat fail to chase against Delhi. If that is possible, then everything else is definitely in the realm of reality.
And I want to mention one thing as well. We are looking from a team perspective, right? But for players like Atharva Taide, Riyan Parag, they're that particular Navdeep Saini, they're probably playing for an IPL contract or to be retained. There are so many things. Like if Atharva Taide had scored an 80, for example, today, he did not, but he had scored an 80. He is 100% getting retained by Punjab. As in ahead of the mini auction at least. And even if he doesn't get retained, he'll definitely get another team. Exactly, right? So there's so much to play for from a player's perspective. You want that assurance that you're getting the bag. You want the assurance that you're getting a team. So it's never a dead rubber in the IPL from a player perspective. Maybe for a Samson, maybe for a Butler,
Even then, for them to they still
Maybe.
stand to sort of get a playoff spot. And
yeah,
so,
I mean, for maybe for Livingston is a dead rubber because Livingston he gets out. People will say that this is his game anyway. He'll
True,
get out,
true.
and then for a Butler, he's a World Cup winner, 50 over and T20. He's won the Player of the Series award in the T20. I mean, almost the Player of the Series award. He was the best batter in that World Cup, and he has nothing to prove. He had an 850 run season last year. What will he gain from this match? It's a dead rubber for him, but there are so many players who would kill for this opportunity.
Definitely. I mean, it's not a dead rubber, to put it simply. And
that's
that's gone. That's plumb in front.
So yeah,
Plays all over the fairly full delivery.
Brings to an end a rather forgettable season for the one.
Yeah.
Fair to say.
Yep. And before we get to that, a few comments. Shanak, we'll take this comment, and then you could also take Baburao and the other comment that we missed.
We'll take this first. Yep.
Yeah. Pranav says, would you say Tom Moody can be a good option for Deccan Chargers? Okay, wait. I think he did wonderfully well at SRH. From what Indian talent they managed to get from Deccan Chargers. I'm trying to actually.
Is it sarcasm or?
Yeah, I have absolutely no.
Or he means Delhi Capitals.
But no, why would saying DC would be just? I mean, that would suffice. I'm trying to understand.
I don't know, man. Tom Moody was the one that sacked Warner, so
no,
apparently because Warner had some shady Insta comments about Moody, right? He posted something fishy,
and that's the reason he got sacked.
No, after
he got sacked.
Like, he said something about Modi in some Insta comment.
I have absolutely no clue. Wow, Gafur Gisela.
Wow. In the playoffs.
Hi Gafur, I mean this is a new name if I'm not wrong, and a very interesting name.
And please subscribe and like the video.
Exactly. So if you're new, Gafur, do let us know where you're from. Who are you supporting today? Who do you support in general? And of course, make sure you predict what Punjab are going to end with at the end of the first innings. Before all of that, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button like Anirudh said, and share it with your friends. He says, my gut feeling says that it is Mumbai and LSG in the playoffs. Let's hope that's not going to be the case. I'm an RCB fan, in case you didn't know. So yeah, I'll have to sort of, be on the other side of this, wish. Going back to the previous comments, Shaunak. So, एक तो यार प्रणव थोड़ा आपको और मतलब क्या बोलते हैं संक्षिप्त में समझाना पड़ेगा कि मतलब क्या है. अच्छा. Pranav has another comment. He says, I would say the surprise of the season for me has been KKR. I expected them to be boring, follow meandering path to number 10 and stay there for the rest of the season, but credit to players, Rana and the management. Definitely, I agree with that because in fact, in my pre-season predictions, I had them at number 10. And I didn't
everyone expected them to finish bottom, but Rinku's consistent performances
and
Rana's consistent performance and the odd contribution from one of the top three has,
Shardul,
and of course the return to form of Varun Chakravarti. And it's a shame that Narayan's form fell off a cliff. Who knows if Narayan had been the Narayan of even last year or the year before, maybe they could have qualified for the playoffs.
Yeah, definitely.
And I mean, if Anirudh could help us with Livingston's strike rate against spin this season, I think it's like 92 or 88, something like that, if I'm not wrong. So minimum 50 balls faced. He's the worst.
Yeah, do let us know on that.
Yeah.
Taking Pulkit Arora's comment, that's a very interesting suggestion. What do you think about Owen Morgan as a coach?
Depends on whether he wants to get into the coaching business or not.
I would actually love that because he's been one of the better captains tactically speaking.
Yeah. And I'm sure if Morgan is there, he'll give all the freedom to the analysts. And
I was about to bring that up. If Morgan is there, Nathan Lehman is definitely a show-in. He's coming in with him. I guess it's like a buy one, get one offer. In case you don't know who we're talking about, he was formerly England's analyst.
And he co-wrote the book, How to Play Spin, right?
Yeah, How to Play Spin. Yeah. And a fantastic analyst. He was also with KKR in 21 when they reached the finals.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely Morgan, that's a very good shout. I mean, he's definitely amongst one of the... Is there any other player, ex-player that you would consider? Over Morgan.
Who knows who makes a good coach, right? And see, that's the thing with cricket, right? You don't need any badges to coach. In football, you need to pass multiple badges, licenses. you need to get like levels of.
I mean, cricket maybe has, but it's not considered. Cricket also has level 1, level 2, level 3, level
Coaching.
yeah, certification.
For IPL also.
For everything has everyone.
Is it there? I mean, for what about mentors?
That's the thing. Mentors is nothing, right? We have absolutely no clue what does a mentor do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like
no, that's what I'm saying, right? Like mentors, there is like so many things that it's not as regulated as football, not as thorough as football as well. So, and you know, mostly what happens in football is that people work as assistant managers to the renowned managers, and they learn a lot from them, and only after that will they kind of, you know, get into the coaching, taking up a new job themselves. But in cricket, it's not like that. But
I mean, like for instance, I would definitely go for say Morgan over Gambhir, Morgan and Andy Flower at LSG with the kind of team they have. But yeah, good shout that Pulkit. Meanwhile, we've got Gurkirat in the studio. Sorry about my change in pitch. Avnish is still busy on Anirudh, so let's sort of give some company to Gurkirat till he makes it.
Yeah.
So yeah, Shaunak, if you could cue in the intro. हाँ तो पाजी क्या लगता है आपको 48 for 3 at the end of the power play and yeah just 2 runs in the next 2 balls. Of course we've also got Nick. Sorry how did I miss that? Hello Nick, कैसे हो आप? So like I was asking,
क्या बात है?
You're kidding me. Rajasthan's going over Bangalore tonight. You're kidding me, man. You idiot. Oh man. शर्म कर ले भाई. क्या है?
No value for the wicket. No value for
of all people, Semi. Oh man.
Chalo, matlab,
2 wickets.
is it?
See where the bat is. See where the ball is.
I mean, Navdeep is already. He has the best strike rate among all Rajasthan teamers.
Okay. Is it time to trend already Navdeep Saini in the playing 11 for WTC? Because he's there in the backups if I'm not wrong, right?
He is traveling.
So chalo, let's start this trend.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, a forgettable season for Livingston as well. Apart from that, he had like a couple of good knocks. That's it. The best knock he played was against Mumbai Indians. And Chennai was a good knock, a very good knock. Again, I still won't rate his 94 a lot because I think he should have done better in the first 20 odd balls he faced, and he left the game drift too much. I know Tide also was playing a very I can't even say Kohli-esque knock because I what Kohli did yesterday, but Tide was also playing a very anchorish knock. So Livingston needed to up the ante far earlier. But okay, now it looks like Punjab are gonna get rolled over for like 85, and then chasing it in 4 overs.
But here's the thing: I thought Tide was trying to score.
It's probably a matter of skill, I guess.
More than that, I thought both Prop Simran and Tide, because of the pressure of the huge score, they were just swinging blindly in the power play, which meant a lot of boundary balls that they could have hit for boundaries without premeditating. They didn't because they were just looking to slog. But I thought that is where it went wrong for them.
That was still in the last game. I mean, just to what was the shot? The bat was nowhere even close to the ball. Just see this.
I mean,
where's the ball?
I think which match I don't remember exactly. He gave the charge and he got clean bowled against
Ishant Sharma, Kotla.
Oh yes.
I mean, he also gave the charge to Siraj and got out LBW, so that's also there.
And that was a shocking decision, by the way. Make no mistake.
He gave the charge to Piyush Chawla and got stumped. So that is how Livingston plays.
That was a very dodgy LBW call.
Yeah,
that was a review though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but I
don't saying the review. Okay. Fair. No clue.
Yeah, anyone see Smith's LBW today?
That's you showed us.
Robbed of a century. Like county umpiring standards have been shocking this season.
I mean, not that it's been better in the IPL. The Outcast, meanwhile, says if Parag doesn't perform today, RR will most likely release him. So will he get any takers in the auction?
Of course.
I'd happily take him at RCB. RCB would be more than happy to have him. I'm pretty sure of that. Pretty sure.
Yeah. RCB, I mean, I think he would any team would take him, to be honest.
Does Parag bat in top 3?
I mean, for Guwahati, number 4. For Assam.
Then Delhi's not buying him.
Top 3 chahiye na Delhi ke liye. That's the criteria.
Top 3. You have to bat in the top 3. Baki positions don't count.
But I don't think Rajasthan released Parag, to be honest.
Let us see.
what do they gain from releasing him again ahead of a
Freeing
mini
the
auction?
purse, 4 crores.
What is the point? You won't get any quality options. You won't get any
overseas
quality.
all-rounders. Overseas all-rounders.
For that you can release an overseas. They can release Holder, no?
They will, along with that, release him also. Who knows if there's some marquee
they'll
all-rounder.
also release, I suppose, Particle. Particle they bought for
Should be.
7 crores something.
Yep,
So, okay, who do you think,
7.75.
apart from the current players, who do you think is a player that will be available in the market next season, the mini auction?
We never know who gets
Just
released.
think, who?
Ben Stokes could potentially be released, and RR might be interested, but given the RR connection. And
I
all
don't
of
think
that.
Ben Stokes will get it.
No,
Okay,
it's
let's
just an
just
example.
make a rough list. Okay, Stokes is one. Fine. I think
Marsh, like outside chance. Russo, Marsh, since we were talking
no,
about that.
Marsh. As long as Ponting is coach,
I don't
Marsh.
think.
And
Ponting
even if
will be
Ponting is
coach.
not coach, I
But
think,
one of Marsh or one of Russo
Yeah.
will get released.
I think Roman Paul is done. Roman Paul is done as a DC player. I'm 100% sure. Roman Paul is done.
But
I mean, एक मिनट यार हमने Nick's पाजी को. I mean, Nick's, yeah, bro, we've
Steve
not.
Smith will be there in the mini auction.
Steve Smith में क्या all rounder से. Nick's, आप पहले बोलो आपको क्या लगता है? Like, who do you think all rounders available in the mini auction next year?
Not all rounders, any player, any name.
Oh, वैसे तो काफी होंगे यार.
Who?
Russo can be, Russo or Marsh, either of them would be there, like he said. And who else? KKR से भी
मैच ऐसा
होगा.
चल रहा है मेरे को नींद आ जा रही है.
Johnson, Charles, Roy, सब में से कोई ना कोई आ जाएगा.
Roy won't be there. Roy, I think.
Good pass.
No, Roy won't be there.
Alex Hales, maybe.
But they won't take Alex.
No, Alex Hales will be available in the auction, right? Because he does not have a contract. And I think Josh Inglis, maybe Inglis does
English
not.
should be there. He doesn't have a contract.
He did not put his name in the auction this time, I guess. Someone like that, I'm thinking. If there's anyone who could put
This Will Smith, and they have an English connection in, like with Jake
No,
Mucker.
but again, I think Smeed is.
He's there. I mean.
He's just like more. He has a lot of PR at this point. It's like I won't really buy him if I have an IPL team.
I mean, he's not the
Still,
greatest.
he's in developmental stage.
Exactly, not the greatest players of spin for sure, but definitely a T20, a good enough T20 player.
Yeah.
Nick, आपको क्या लगता है? Any player in particular that you think who will be available in the mini auction that RR could potentially look out for? Again, too early to speak about all of these things because ऐसे ही बात कर रहे हैं.
Aiden
Not
Markram.
generally can say any.
Oh, sure.
Aiden Markram.
मार अरे यार मारने वाला बॉल.
Because
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
he's having fun there. Neither is he getting any responsibility. So क्या ही point है वहाँ पे रह के he can just might as well play for a better team and have more. He's a proper captain as well. So the problem has been lack of trust. So let's
Yep.
see if he comes out.
Tyagi, Karthik Tyagi. I mean, SRH are holding up all the pacers for no reason.
Yeah,
I mean, like
man.
it's like irritating.
See the fact that SRH have not converted converted those spaces into knuckleball bowlers is a win in itself if you think about it. Okay. And coming to you, I don't know why you're getting so excited for this game. Mumbai is there who's going to play SRH.
हाँ लेकिन ऑडियंस भी तो है, उनको भी तो लगना चाहिए ना कि मैच में कुछ अभी ऐसा तो नहीं हो सकता ना कि बस हाँ ठीक है क्या हो रहा है मैच में कुछ नहीं हो रहा. And also just to take Cool Kid 1234's comment, Sam Curran is 50-50 for being released.
By the way, that's
Punjab.
not a very cool. Not a very cool username.
चलो भाई पाजी ने बता दिया यूजरनेम तो यूजरनेम तो नहीं है.
No, he's a potential
yeah,
captain. I think. I don't think they'll release him.
Yeah, even Anirudh and I discussed that.
Yeah.
All
Because
right.
he was better, more proactive than Shikhar. But again, the bar is very low for that. So let's see.
Yep. And we unfortunately have to make an announcement. We're scrapping the contest for tonight due to some technical reasons. सुविधा के लिए नहीं, असुविधा के लिए खेद है. ये सही था पाजी?
हाँ.
चलो मैं भी आ जाऊं दिल्ली आपके साथ. नहीं
आ जाओ, मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
नहीं, वो लोग देख के पता चल गया नहीं भाई तू तो मत आ बस. But Sam Curran, I agree with Nick's there. Both Anirudh and I had that discussion that he could potentially be a leadership option for Punjab in the future.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't really release him.
Do you think Shikhar Dhawan will get released?
I want that.
I think they'll give one more season for him because.
But if he plays, I think he'll be the captain. I don't think they'll then make Sam Curran the captain.
Punjab deserve to finish 8th. I mean,
8th or 10th?
10th probably.
11th below the table.
They won't make Karan the captain as he doesn't
But
give
yeah, I see a lot of
Punjabi vibes.
releases
Maybe
when
Param
it comes to
Sibran ko
fundraisers
bana
as
denge.
well.
I mean, before that, let's just take Pranav Anand's comment. He says they won't make Karan the captain as he doesn't give Punjabi vibes. नहीं यार, उसने मुझे भांगड़ा वांगड़ा सब किया है. काफी है उतना.
मयंक अग्रवाल भी पंजाबी वाइब सुन दे रहा था.
वही तो था ना. Maybe Prab Simran को
Like
बता
the
देंगे.
Punjab's
No,
captain.
so it's not very difficult. You could ask Sam Curran to spend some time in Southall in London. आ जाएगी अपने आप पंजाबी वाइब.
South Hall जब भी नाम सुनता हूँ ना, धंधनादन बोल.
Goal,
वही
goal.
याद आता है.
You go to South Hall, you'll learn a bit of Punjabi, you learn a bit of Hindi, Urdu,
Will we
everything.
see John Abraham playing football there somewhere? गोल मारेगा वहाँ पे.
Lookalikes मिल सकते हैं.
Okay. And I mean, Jitesh has also started very slowly. I mean, we've been sort of talking about so much off the field कि मैच के बारे में ज्यादा बोला नहीं है because कुछ खास बोलने लायक है भी नहीं. 4 down for 59, Livingston out, Taide out, Dhawan out, Prabsimran out. It's going to be hard. You know, it's hard to see how Punjab recovers from this. Let's hope they do for the sake of the tournament and for the sake of RCB. BMK meanwhile asks, or rather says, did SRH botch up the auction with an RHB heavy lineup? 4 man of the match awards went to SLAs, Krunal, Jadeja, Akshar, Varun. Oh, this was something that, if I'm not wrong, BMK himself brought up yesterday. Wait, Varun's not a slow left arm.
I mean, he said SLA/spinner.
Spinners. Okay, my bad. Yeah, true. And he also mentioned that. Oh, Chahal.
See,
Doing Chahal things.
this was a potential threat, but it could have been, taken care of in a much better manner by firstly not moving your players up and down the order. I mean, they should have stuck with Abhishek Sharma,
Yeah.
and then if and when they felt that there was too much happening, they could have also looked to promote someone like a Washington Sundar. It's another thing that he got injured halfway through the tournament, but even if you look at it, someone like Klaasen plays left arm spin well. I think what also did not help them is the form of Mayank Agarwal.
Yeah.
So that compounded their problems. Rahul Tripathi not scoring runs in the first half compounded their problems because
Makram.
these guys, Makram as well. These guys are not mugs against left arm
Yeah.
spin. So you would have still expected them to do decently. It's just the fact that they didn't turn up. So it just kept compounding their problems. And then I thought once they lost those first 2 games, then they went into an overdrive of experimentation. And that can happen with teams. But yeah,
I think we can let Nikhil take this question.
Sure, Nikhil, Manoj Anderson. इनका मतलब इनके सारे comments ऐसे all caps में मस्त
Red.
Guys, do you think Huda, Mavi, Rahul? अच्छा, Mavi को lower caps में लिखा है, Huda और Tripathi
He
को.
thought he won't notice.
Huda, Tripathi, Mavi will be given chances in spite of disastrous IPL. यार Mavi खेला ही नहीं यार. Disastrous कर दिया उसके IPL campaign को. But he, in spite of disastrous IPL in India T20, मतलब
Mavi
chance
is going to
मिलेगा.
play against Bangalore and take a 4-wicket haul. So
तू रुक भाई, तू रुक.
hold your horses.
At number 3, यार एक सेकंड, Mavi आया क्यों? Number 3 पे Mavi क्यों खेल
No,
रहा है
I
in place
mean,
of
it's
Virat?
like he's talking about. That's what Mavi. I think he's maybe type by
Yeah,
mistake.
I guess वो
Forgot to
जोश
do
में,
match space.
yeah, जोश में Mavi.
Let's say Huda and Tripathi. Forget
Yeah.
Mavi.
So, I mean, just to be clear, guys, do you think Huda, Rahul Tripathi will be given chances in spite of disastrous IPL in the Indian T20 team, playing 11 at number 3 in place of Virat, as they were present in the previous series? Next, आप पहले बताओ. Like, you can go first. What do you think of that?
I think Huda will probably be out of the side for a while now, and you don't have to cite runs that he scored. It's how he has looked, and that is a fair way to judge a player. You're not saying that we are counting IPL performance, but even when you were playing him in the side, he was not batting at that spot. So, firstly, they need to be clear whether Virat is going to come back or not. I don't know we will ever get that clarity. So, first is you get that clarity that whether he's playing as a backup to Virat or you are auditioning in for a number 3 spot. So, I think Huda stays out of the squad. Rahul Tripathi may get a game, but I'm very keen to see how he's going to step up because he's looked very, very rusty, or I don't know if there is another word that can describe. He's not looked the best in terms of pace. He's been very good with his spin. He's looked compact, looked confident about his shot, but with his pace, he's always looked maybe in a hurry or wanting to try too many things at times. So I think he will, and I hope he gets a chance because the World Cup will be in West Indies. So he is somebody who can play spin well. So there are enough things that are working in his favor. He may not even get that much pace to face. That's a good rhyme, but even West Indies also, if that paces, it will more be pace off. So very keen to see how Rahul develops in that case. So that is how I think it will be. And Mavi, again, we haven't seen anything of him to make a call for that.
Yet.
Yeah, and Manoj यार
Yeah,
मावी
yeah.
अगर कोहली को
Yeah.
रिप्लेस करता है तो वो अलग लेवल का कुछ हो रहा है वहां पे. But so you think Tripathi in the playing 11 or in the T20 squad? Just to be clear, Nix, आप जो कह रहे थे.
I'm hoping to see Tripathi in the 11.
Okay.
But as I said, the role has to be very clear. Is he a backup or a permanent number 3? Or a number
it.
3 till the next World Cup?
Interesting that. Gurkirat, आपको क्या लगता है? What do you think of what Nick said, or in general about?
We discussed this yesterday, and I had similar thoughts. Deepak Hooda was anyway batting out of position. Even if he was doing well, and if you're not going to bat him at 3, there's no point of keeping him in the squad. Because if you're going to bat him at 6 and 7 and play him for the perceived bowling option, perceived, not an actual bowling option, makes no
Fair.
sense. So, wo to hai. And yeah, Rahul Tripathi, I'd like him to get at least one series, and then maybe a call might be taken, because
Just
I
to
think
be
he's
sure.
played 5 games for India, out of which he batted in 4, and I think out of them in 2 he did decently. So yeah, and this IPL has been bad, but before that he's been good in the IPL, so we can't discount those performances.
True.
Yeah.
And
I mean, yeah, I would not pick Huda. Tripathi, yes. Huda, no, because 2022 was an anomaly. If you look at his IPL career, if you look at his overall career, you have to wonder how the hell he scored 450 runs in 2022, because he's almost averaged below 20.
oh man, oh,
Six.
Thank God. नहीं वो मतलब ऐसा लगा ये कैमरा मैन की गलती है.
Yeah, so yeah, Huda has, I think right now he's played 105 odd IPL matches, and his overall batting average is below 20.
Yeah.
And you can't even say that, oh, he's not been given chances, etc. SRH played him for like 2 full years. He did not do anything for them. Punjab played him.
SRH he played 4 years, bro.
Yeah, 4 years, right? Yeah, and he did not do anything. And he kind of just rode on that half a good season, not even half a good, like 3-4 good matches he had with RR. That's it. So yeah, that is that. And yeah, it's I can't see Huda coming back, and they should not, to be honest. It would be a blunder if they pick Huda again.
True that. I mean, there's a difference. I mean, there's a very thin line between being consistent with your team selections and being objective about who's good and who's not. Yeah. And let's be clear, Huda hasn't been this season. And again, like Nick's put it, it's not just the numbers or the lack of form. The way he's looked, again, spin and pace. He's looked very off color. He's looked very out of sorts.
For about 10 years ago, except for the
7.
Let's just take this.
So let's take Ariman's comment. He says, given the squad this year and the injuries in the bowling department of other teams, how massively has Rajasthan Royals underperformed this year? To be honest, this is a reversion to me, according to me. I know there's a personal bias hai Meera. After last year's mega auction, I personally did not rate the squad very high. So because I felt lack of all-rounders, ऐसा 3 number 11 लेके 5 अच्छे batters लेके, it's going to be very hard. Death bowling theme. It was non-existent last year. It was non-existent this year. Sandeep Sharma came good in one game, and that made people think, boss, अरे ये तो death bowling sorted है अभी. Again, like he said, the mythical Jason Holder, who was supposed to be an all-phase bowling specialist and a number 7 batter. Unfortunately, none of that worked. So yeah, Nix, पहले आप शुरू करो. Sorry, I had to take that because थोड़ा personal bias है उसमें. Nix, आप पहले शुरू करो. What do you think of that?
I don't think they've underperformed. They just performed to their potential, and their potential is to be too cute, which is good. Because you need teams to try those cuteness, because there is no need to experiment, but you still experiment, and then you end up with results like these. Like right now, why is Sandeep Sharma bowling the 10th over? Why is Sandeep Sharma bowling the 10th over? What is the purpose? Is that his role?
And he's giving 16 runs in both his overs, by the way. First over and second over.
It's just vibes.
It is, see, you can appeal, you can do whatever you want for fancy purposes behind the stumps, but there is no logic to a lot of things that they have tried. And sometimes it is good to be ambitious, it is good to back players, but you need to set them and to succeed, not them to fail. I'll applaud them for backing Riyan Parag so much, which is good to see that, okay, you are backing them, but yeah, it did not work out. It is fair, you can give them the logic for that. But when you got Particle, after that, how have you used him? Why is Samson coming at 3? Why do you get Obin Makar and then bowling 1 over? Why do you bowl Kuldeep Yadav on the 19th over? It is sometimes Chahal bowls 4, sometimes he doesn't bowl. And it's not like he's bowling bad or he's not bowling. You're just not using your resources. Just because you have people doesn't mean to use them randomly.
Yeah. Why does Abdul Basit come in when they need 10 of 2?
And you were saying you talked a lot about Jason Holder, and then you are bullying him at very weird times, and then you are not using his batting at all.
Oh, shot.
A good shot.
Both are here. And also just to take Nikhil's sort of word of the season usage, it's time we use Avnish. He's finally back in Bangalore. He's made his way through the Bangalore traffic. So it's time to get him. I'll take a breather. So will Anirudh. Taji, Nix and Avnish will definitely have a ball in the next 6 overs. Let's hope Punjab. Yeah.
Let's hope Rajasthan go above.
RCB, of course. Anirudh had to bring that up.
Right, so let's get back to some more pleasant faces right now instead of seeing Anirudh who's always heckling RCB for no rhyme or fucking reason. I'm knackered, Gurkirat, but how are you, my friend? And I liked your tweets, which I saw last night. You appreciated Kohli, so high five for that. And how are you?
I'm good. I enjoyed the innings. I loved it. And yeah, we have to applaud his commitment. He's just flew in from Hyderabad and come into the office. He's not late. He's just come in to the office straight away. The flight got late, but he wasn't late.
The problem is to live in a posh area in Bangalore, it's invariably staying with politicians, and then they were just blocking the roads across. I couldn't get a way through the office, but I'm here.
Next elections, this man could be doing the star campaigning.
That's
the
him.
Star campaigner.
That's him. We discussed politics and much more, which is good.
Different fan games than next year.
Oh, for sure. But next, man, I can't even tell you. I think I'm just fortunate to see Dhoni and Kohli live. And I don't know which one was better, but it just tells us that those two are just worshipped, bro. You look at the amount of Virat fans yesterday in a city like Hyderabad, I was like, shit, have I even checked out of Bangalore? Because I was like, wow, that's mad. That's just honestly mad. But yeah, you would have been thrilled as well to see the fans at Chepauk as well. But guys, tell me what's happening with this match, because I'm just following it on the cricket.com app with my phone.
So Punjab were 3 down in the power play.
Correct.
Boult got props.
I saw that catch, and then I don't know what happened. They were 53 for 4, and then
Tide started well. Got out playing a shot, which I felt was on to Navdeep Saini.
Fair.
And Shikhar got out LBW to Zampa. Ball was pitching in line of stumps. He had premeditated the sweep, missed a straight one again.
Shaky D.
Livingston was sort of tied down by the wrist spinners. And then Navdeep Saini got the advantage of it. He bowled a straighter one which didn't bounce enough. And it was an ugly slog. He missed it, got out bowled.
I mean, it just makes you think about Punjab. And I don't know, we put this question out tonight, and I don't know if you guys have had a time to reflect on it, which is who's had a more disappointing season. I remember your famous Punjab rant, and that won't go away from my memory. But today, any moments where you're pulling your hair out, thinking to yourself, what are they doing?
No. Today I've also, come in with an expectation that I'm not going to see any logic. So I'm just enjoying and taking the mickey out of all the.
But you want RR to win, right?
Today it doesn't matter who wins or who doesn't.
But so what are the permutations next? Talk to me about the math. We'll come to Santosh Udapa's comment right now. But
if RR win by 10 runs or an equivalent in terms of the number of balls remaining, they go ahead of RCB in net run rate, which is why Akshay is cheering for Punjab today. If Punjab win, Punjab's net run rate is quite in the negative. They are not going to make it anyway. But yeah, that basically means for RR to qualify, they need to win today, and MI and RCB both need to lose their the remaining one game.
Man, that's kind of hectic. So that means 7 teams are still in it, essentially. Avnish's stories after RCB win are as pleasing as teams 9 a.m. at your next morning. Dude, we can't compete with them. We're just mere mortals. I saw them at the airport, by the way. And I have to tell you guys a story.
You didn't push in the camera.
No, this time because I was getting so late for my flight, quickly that I can't even tell you. The Hyderabad taxi man decided to fuel last minute 15 kilometers away from the airport. I was like, no ways. I've anyway made it on time. checked in, got past security, see the whole team over there. Whole team. Faf, Jadhav, everyone, you name it, Maxwell and stuff like that. Where's Virat? Where's Virat? Everyone's asking, where's Virat? Bro, Virat's just gone off in a different scene, like an Innova, which has just taken him to the tarmac and then straight flight. It's insane because Hyderabad security or any airport security can't compromise their CRPF forces for just one man. Bro, it's too much. It's crazy. I mean, the fan following as well for like someone like Maxi and Faf is huge. But like, dude,
I'm
I can't.
surprised you didn't have any fan following.
I wanted to take a quick selfie with Maxinder. Because
Maxdeep would be better.
Maxdeep and Deep. By the way, what is your first innings prediction?
Today we are not having a contest
At all?
Yeah.
Why?
Our producer told us, Mr. Bastav.
Arey hard hoti hai, bhai. It's okay. We can have like weird predictions, not first inning scores, but maybe how many balls will it take for RR to win the game? Something like that.
What if they don't win the game?
What if they don't win the game? Then you lose. You just lose it all. But keep your comments coming through. Good to hear and see Nick's, of course, because I haven't done a watch along in a while. So just a quick question to Nick's. What are you looking forward to the most this weekend? Because there's still so much to play for. I know that I want Delhi to win tomorrow, so I'm in Paji's quarter. And I want LSG to lose. So RCB make top 2 if they win against Gujarat. Nick's, what do you feel will happen in the weekend?
2 rained out games. First in Kolkata, another in Bangalore, just to mess with our brains because, see, this season, it's been proper crazy. You have no clue what is going to happen. And teams have sometimes just turned up without anything, without any baggage, without anything. That, okay, let's just see what we can do here.
Yeah, Delhi literally played a game without literal baggage. They lost their bats. But yeah, it wouldn't have mattered because even when they've had those bats and baggage, they've
lost the balls.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
which is mad. But I'm just thinking to myself, we're doing the watch along for the DC CSK game, by the way. We're not doing the KKR LSG game. Even though something crazy might happen in that game, I just have a feeling. Sanavanand going on to say, Sanjay Banga said Kohli answered his critics, but does he know he's a coach for 2 months and a critic for 10 months? As Star Sports also did, Kohli answer his critics.
Pranav Anand might be my favorite viewer of this watch along. Yeah.
I think he's very insightful.
No, because we
actually, you think Kohli proved his critics right?
Exactly.
I mean, he just proved that he just showed that he can do it and how we can do it. Now it's only about how often he can do it.
Yeah. I mean,
but this is like the observation that he's made, that he's a coach for 2 months and a critic for 10 months is a very valid one. And I see the criticism is basically that he slows down in the middle overs, and that happens primarily because he has to face a lot of spin. Yesterday, he did not have to face a lot of spin because out of 63 balls, I think he faced 26 balls of spin and scored 32, which is a strike rate of 120 plus. Again, I think it's around 12 to 13 points higher than what his strike rate is against spin in this season. So if anything, like Nikhil said, he proved his critics right. The critics wanted him to bat at a decent rate in the middle overs, and he did that. So I don't know what is this obsession of saying. And see, it was very funny to see a lot of people saying, like, rather than enjoying that 100, a lot of people saying, "Oh, he's proved his critics wrong." Enjoyed the 100.
Exactly, just
he's not proved the critics wrong. Like, proving the critics wrong would have been if he had accelerated like crazy, but he didn't. He was batting at a very good tempo throughout. So, if anything, he proved his critics right.
And to be honest with you, while watching it live, go on, finish.
See, I think the problem at times with social media is sometimes you know too much, and then that doesn't help you enjoy the game. So you are looking at too many numbers, and you are looking at your own personal bias as well. That okay, this is what I feel. Do I have anything to prove this with numbers? So let me put this out. Do I have anything to prove this, to counter this? Let me put this out. Just enjoy the game. We are all here to talk about it, but let's also have an objective lens that we need to not just, I think people read to react, need to read to respond. If you react, you are reacting immediately and you're like, okay, how did you say this? How are you saying this? You talk about Rohit, they talk about Kohli. You talk about Kohli, you talk about AB. You talk about AB, they talk about Sky. Arey bhai, just enjoy what you're seeing now. Why is there a need to compare and compare? Every time you don't have to compare. Just enjoy what you're watching.
Absolutely. And I think everyone has their own agenda at times. And look, everyone has their own right for their entitled opinions, no problem. But I sometimes feel that name one player in the world, in any sport, who hasn't had a weakness. There isn't anyone.
Yeah, there is.
Because we're all humans,
There
right?
are weaknesses, but you also must acknowledge those weaknesses if someone points it
Agreed.
out.
So I'm sure. So,
Turning blind to that weakness and saying it doesn't exist is what makes it.
but sometimes I feel like if you're a cricketer out there, like Virat's run chase yesterday, he knew that he had to at least, okay, fine, show intent in the first 6 overs, but then bat peacefully, dude. But going there for 2 points, it's all like flamboyance and this and that. Like, I understand his critics and I understand saying, oh, yeah, played a faster pace. Bro, it's give and take. You can't have everything going for you. There has to be a pitfall somewhere, somehow. Anyway, Santosh Udappa, apologies, by the way. You haven't got your merchandise, but we've figured out a way to ship it to you. So, of course, any of you guys who won the merchandise and prizes, DM us on Twitter like Santosh has. Tell us your size and tell us your address, and we'll ship it to you as soon as possible now that I'm back in office. So he goes on to say, good, RCB have lined up plenty of meet and greets tomorrow since they were away from Bangalore for so long. So hope they've preparation time for...
They have a meet and greet tomorrow.
I mean, I don't want to read too much into it. What I want to do is do what I did with the Delhi Capitals in the airport, like put a sneaky fan cam, because literally not even 700 meters from us is Gujarat Titans, and they're staying in the hotel right now, Gardenia. So maybe we can just go have some midnight buffet, and then who knows, we'll see a Shubman Gill.
Yeah,
we'll see a Rashid Khan.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and establish some connection. Koi dur ki rishtedari from generations ago.
Exactly. Get them in your Gupshup show. Start the Gupshup show again. It is 80% rain forecast, RCB versus GT. So, you know what? If you look at the summer forecast for Bangalore, every time people said it's going to rain, it's not going to rain. So, you know what? If you guys want RCB to like...
It's not a 80% forecast. I've checked it. It's...
Bro, even the other day it said 75% forecast, not a drop.
You know what's been the most funny with forecast in the last 1 year? During the World T20, the forecast for the rain during India-Pakistan game was more than 90%.
Yeah.
And there was no rain. And
I remember that, MCG.
There was... and for the other games that got rained out at MCG, because there were a few, there wasn't that bad a forecast. So it's just funny because the England-Australia game rained out, which was supposed to be a very, very good, very marquee
that
game.
That should have actually played out. Anyway, 1 second. 100 for 4, 13 overs gone. So it's good to see Punjab kind of consolidate. Sorry, 99 for 4, 12.5. Harman Sangha going on to say, good to see you, by the way. What you guys think, who should Punjab buy as a captain for next year? I don't think they should buy anyone. They should just give it to Sam Curran.
They should give it to Sam Curran, but if they keep Shikhar Dhawan in the team, then it would be a very... Although I don't think that Shikhar is the kind of person who will have sort of issues playing under a...
Are there any young Indian leaders there in that team?
Too soon to make any of them a captain right now.
Arshdeep. Imagine Arshdeep captain.
Yeah.
Wow.
The guy doesn't bowl his 4 overs and next season captain.
Yeah, I know it's wishful thinking, especially if you're a Punjab fan. But let us know. I mean, it's a valid question that Harman asks. Rasesh Tongia going on to say, Sanjay Bangar in the dugout used to say a fine innings by Kohli comes to an end when he gets up for 35 of 30. I mean,
that is what it is, right?
Bangalore.
And you will not see, and the point is, today's world is not very receptive to anything. So if he says something, tomorrow you will have 100 things trending against Sanjay Bangar. So the thing is, the reaction of people is so loud and so vociferous that it makes you curtail your opinions. That at times you feel that it's not worth the opinion trying to explain to the masses because they don't look at the way the game that you are. So sometimes you feel let the game just happen as it is, and maybe you will make your point someday else. And then that's when the day it doesn't work is when you point it out, and then suddenly you have 100 people agreeing with you. But the moment the next game it goes the other way, there are 200 people who will take the thing out of context and tell you that, see, this is how he reads the game.
They'll bookmark your tweet. Come later
100%. They'll hold on for dear life to those tweets and everything. But look, Saini is back. The man who owns many Beamers and bowls them as well, which is good to
He's an
see.
ex-RCB player. You should be
Excellent.
kind at it.
Has two
Kind at it.
beamers, literally.
Yeah. So one
Um,
guy. So he's the next Harshal, because Harshal is. Yeah, people are accusing Harshal of bowling a lot of full tosses.
No,
Sain
it's
is just
true.
doing.
I was going to tell you guys another little funny story which happened in Hyderabad Stadium. So I came on TV yesterday and I didn't even know that because I was watching the highlights when I get back from the hotel and I was like, 1 second, that's me passionately over there.
We also didn't see you on TV.
Okay, which is fair, understandable. I've come in the highlight clip. Then the girl that I'm sitting next to, so she's like, do you know who I am? And I was like, no. I thought you must be an influencer of some sort. Oh, 1 second, there could be a catcher. No, it's 4. 104 for 4,
Good
13.2.
attempt.
Good attempt. Saying he's got 2 wickets today?
Yeah, I
Oh,
told you, no. He got Tide and Livingston out.
That's insane. Anyway, coming back to my story. This woman has more followers on Instagram than the whole SRH team put together. I'm not going to name names, but she had 11.5 mil.
Possible. There are many like that these days.
That's insane. 11.5 mil, kya hota hai, bhai?
A lot of times you also can't tell just looking at the number of followers that, if all of them are organic or if they are paid. You don't know.
Speaking of paid, by the way, do you have any 2,000 rupee notes with you?
Not right now.
Okay, super. Because on a side note, rupees 2,000 demonetized by RBI again, which is crazy.
Yeah, we got the news.
So just get rid of it, make some calls. Me and I go down पे
Sure.
go down पे सब सब निकाल दे सब under the bed. Dal chawal. Have you seen that movie Jannat?
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's crazy, bro. They keep notes in the dal chawal. वो कौन करता है भाई? It's insane. Anyway, Ankur Agarwal saying
There's this Rajinikanth movie, Shivaji. I watched it dubbed in Hindi. You should see how black money is stored in that movie.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Guys, what do you think about India's chances at WTC? Rohit is not in form. Indian players playing IPL, whereas Smith and Labuschagne playing county and scoring runs.
Pujaras as well.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. That is all I'd say.
Man, you know why it's such a showdown? I mean, in what, 2 weeks or 3 weeks' time, when India play that final against Australia, because that will mean whoever wins it will have all the trophies in their cabinet, everything. An ODI World Cup, a T20 World Cup, a Champions Trophy, and a World Test Championship. So that will really be. But to be fair, Australia don't have the 60-over World Cup. We won it in both the editions. Or have they won it in 87?
They won it in
87,
87, but I think in 87 it had become 50 over.
It was a 50-over World
Yeah.
Cup. So in your face, Australia, you can't win that as well. By the way,
Anyways,
keep your go on.
we have to see a Michael Nesser Pfeiffer, so let's be ready for that as well.
Oh my God! I hope India just smash them off, bro. That you're with me, right? That we're all together, apart from
Yeah.
Anirudh Suresh,
No.
Bhagwan Manta, Smith Ko.
You'd want that to happen, but keeping my hopes low because of how India's test batting has been in the last 2-3 years. So yeah, and I'm not very confident of Gill opening either.
I hope they make Kohli captain for this one-off test, bro.
Arey, yeah, that's.
Oh, Jitesh, what have you done? What have you done?
Third
And
wicket
Saini
for
gets his revenge, 4-6-4 and out.
But good deceptive slower ball.
Good deceptive slow ball, but good innings as well because he's got Punjab out of a little pickle. Hopefully
And
they
he
can
had to
kick on
keep
from
going
here.
for it
He had
because the 6 overs remaining, they have to try and get to 180. But
What's your call, by the way? I want to ask you your fantasy captain and vice captain also because yesterday I saw you pick Kohli and Klaasen,
Klaasen.
was it? As captain and vice captain?
yeah,
So how much did you win?
I wasn't playing a paid contest. I was playing.
Mazak mat kiya karo. Virat.
It wasn't. I was playing within my friends. We have a league that is continued.
So you
And-
won that.
Yeah, that yesterday's contest I won,
Fair.
but it's over the whole tournament.
Okay, understandable. They're going to take a timeout right now. 114 for 5, 13.5. Just for shits and giggles, guys, you can have your predictions as well. There's no winners today, like the producer said. I don't know which producer this is, but are you guys planning to do any watch along for the World Test Championship final? Maybe a session or so on day 4, day 5, if the game goes that far. We'll have to take a call, 100%. What we envisage is doing a pre-match and a post-match for sure. But then if a certain play, especially in the days you mentioned, goes down to the wire, we'll be there. We will be there. So subscribe if you're new and press the bell icon. You guys haven't pressed the bell icon. I've been observing you guys at the back end of my YouTube analytics. All of you guys watching this right now, press the bell icon so you guys get the notification and then like our content. Rasesh Tonga being chatty, going on to say again, with a lot of injuries and a cloud over the recovery times, as usual from BCCI, whom do you think will or should be the first choice backups for the Indian ODI side for the World Cup?
It's such a difficult question to answer.
I think he's answered that at the back of Jitesh's knock. I might be wrong. Sanju.
But see, we can't just discuss backup for one position, right? Right now, there are, if you look at it, Shreyas.
What's the pecking order of Indian wicketkeepers in ODIs right now?
I think now, given that both Pant and KL are not there, the pecking order is gone for a toss. But someone like Ishan Kishan is obviously the first keeper. But my problem with that is that
You're batting him out of position.
He'll bat out of position. He'll bat at number 4, and I don't think he should be batting at number 4. And I've spoken enough about it. His dot ball percentage.
So then Sanju, yeah.
So his dot ball percentage is too high. Then there's obviously Sanju Samson, who should be there, and I think he's more suited to bat in the middle order. But number 4 again, I feel might just be a spot too high for him. So maybe, I think right now
maybe they can push Hardik to 4.
They could. I don't mind that because
Have Sky 5.
He's shown in T20s that he can anchor, and even in ODIs when he's come into bat around the 30th over sometimes he's batted the situation, and later only he's gone for his big shot. So I don't mind Hardik being number 4.
Who else is there in terms of contenders? So there's Sanju, there's Kishan, like you mentioned.
There's or if they want to be too fancy, because what the lineup that we discussed with Gill, Rohit, Kohli, Hardik, Sky, Sanju, all of them are 6 right-handers. Maybe if they want to be a little fancy, they could try fitting in Akshar Patel somewhere in the
No, but who keeps?
Sanju Samson will keep.
100%.
For me, it's clear, but I think India might just continue with Ishan Kishan at number 4 like they did in those New Zealand ODIs. I don't think it's a great idea, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it just makes it think a little bit more.
Just for an interesting insight from Cricketcomtv right now, it says Punjab will go on to make 164, which is practically possible, 50 odd runs, and RRV then only score 150, and Punjab will win by 14 runs.
Oh my God! If that happens, I'll get a Cricketcomtv tattoo somewhere for sure. I mean, but I don't know. Cricketcomtv has been getting a crazy lot of things right, but a few things wrong. We won't mention the ones which has got wrong. You guys will have to download the app to check that out. But generally, where do you stand on this particular mark of the game right now? They're 5 down, 5 overs to go. What is par, and how much can they defend?
Punjab would, I think, look to get a minimum of 170 from here.
That's a tough ask.
55 runs in 5 overs. It's possible because it's a small ground. I mean, and 170 also may not be enough. It could end up being 20 runs below par, but you have to give yourself a chance to, get to a fighting total. We see Chahal, who's come in, and Shahrukh has
2 sixes or a wicket.
Yeah, I was just going to say that Shahrukh has to be on the lookout for the googly. Could very well end up slogging and getting bowled to a googly.
Ooh, good call. So let us know your questions, by the way, guys. Like the fact that it's Friday night and all of that. Say Adyan Singhal going to say, I still feel like Kohli should be in the T20 setup just because of his situational game awareness. By the way, loving his statistical analysis and watchalongs. Thank you. And both points welcome by me. I don't know about Gurkira.
See, situational game awareness point I agree with, but you also have to get in other players in the setup and bat in those situations to develop that situational game awareness. Because if you're not going to try out players, this is something that is happening in the test side already, or otherwise also. If you're not going to give players chances to play, then they'll also not develop that situation.
But who else is good, ready-made for international cricket? The difference between IPL and international cricket is stark, buddy.
The point is, if we are talking about a number 3, especially for a West Indies World Cup, I don't think Kohli as a number 3 works there, given his issues versus spin. So You might as well, like I said, you stick with Tripathi. You see how he works out. If not Tripathi, there are other options. We have the likes of Tilak Verma also doing well. We have Surya Kumar Yadav, who I think would be number 4.
But we
Or if
can't
he-
be
if he
obsessed with that one thing that, oh yeah, he can't play spin, so we don't take him. Like, look at what he's achieved generally as a player. You can't write off a player just because of a
No,
surface.
there's no writing off here. But without trying out other players and seeing how they
But
play
in a
those
World Cup,
conditions, the World Cup still some time away.
I mean, if someone has back-to-back great seasons in that position, yes.
So great season. How will you know if someone is going to have those great seasons if
IPL.
you're not? It's not just IPL. You have to see how they do in international colors as well. You have to give them those chances.
So this year, because it's an ODI World Cup year, they can afford to throw in some young players in the T20 scheme of things. We saw that already
They
earlier
should
this
be-
year.
See, for me, it's very
Marvi
clear.
made his debut.
See,
Who else made his T20 debut this year? Tripathi.
Tripathi, but just giving them the debut is not enough, no? If you are going to drop players after 5 games, it's not going to happen.
Absolutely. So I still feel...
like what happened with Ruturaj and Bishnoi in ODIs. You gave them 1 game and then you dropped him.
And Avesh, I think.
No, Avesh got 3 games.
Yeah, but like, I know what you mean, but like, I feel because...
See, for me, it's very clear. I personally, like, there are a few cricketers.
But before the T20 World Cup in Australia, did you say, no, don't take Kohli?
No, I didn't say that. I said because it's in Australia, he should be there. Purely because it was in Australia. But if it was a World Cup in Asia, I would have said he could be dropped.
And did he surprise your expectations, like what he delivered there?
Not really. I expected him to do well in Australia because of how he has done in Australia and how his game is against pace. But yes, the innings versus Pakistan is something that I don't think anyone would have
But
seen.
even
coming.
in 2014, 2016, he was one of the highest run getters in those T20 World Cups.
Yeah,
right?
but now he's not the same player who he was in 2014.
But he could still
2016.
play spin, guys.
See, I am very clear on this. For me, both Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma should move on from T20 internationals.
Rohit maybe.
Both. And India should go back to KL Rahul only if he delivers consistently at the IPL level and he shows that there's a change in intent. For me, the top 3 now has to change. And why I also say that is because I also feel that India need to elongate the careers of Virat and Rohit if possible in test matches, because that is where India need them more rather than in shorter formats. I also don't see the point of both of them playing after this ODI's World Cup, because Rohit is 36 now, or is he 35?
35.
Yeah, so he'd be 35 years and a few months old after this World Cup ends, and his fitness is not the greatest. So I don't see the point of Rohit continuing in ODIs after this World Cup.
Let me just stop you there because Vishal Malik makes a good point. My question to you guys is that what questioning about Virat's 35-30? Is it selfish? No. In a track like Ekana Stadium gives every time when you put 120 odds and chasing teams lost about 18 runs.
But yeah, how many for a stadium like Ekana it works, but how many pitches do you get like that?
Where? Generally where Kohli bat on.
No, I mean I'm saying shot.
Good shot that.
How many pitches do you get of the sort of the ones in Ekana Stadium? It's an outlier.
It's an outlier for sure. But generally other surfaces as well. I remember the Punjab away when the RCB had. Kohli had to bide his time a little bit. People think, 58-45, what a shit knock.
No, but over there, I think he should have done better. He should have, after taking his time, he should have finished well, because Punjab had no business ending at 174. They should have really got to 190 that game, because it was a good batting pitch. He had taken his time. We'll continue this conversation, but before that, we have to say bye to Nikhil. And
bye, Nikhil.
Yes.
See you, buddy.
Second innings.
See you.
I'll see you soon. Hope for the best, buddy. Hope for the best.
So that I think was a poor knock, because it was a good batting pitch. He got tied down versus spin, and I can understand he took his time against spin because it was a negative matchup. But then after taking those many balls, he had to finish strongly, which he couldn't. So that is the problem, which is with his approach, which is what critics say as well, that you cannot always make up for the balls that you have taken, because then in the last 5 you have to play a lot of high risk cricket. Luckily, and skill wise also for Kohli, he's been able to do it enough times, but it doesn't take away the fact that it could be a high risk approach for many players.
But you look at the team.
And this IPL, it did not happen for Kohli in 3 or 4 innings.
You look at the team that he's playing for right now in RCB. after Faf and Maxwell, there's no one. So he's
I-
telling himself to play that role.
I agree, and this is where it's not just a Kohli problem. This is also a team construction problem, because you cannot have only three capable batters, and you cannot have no other spin hitter to follow. You have to pair Kohli with a spin hitter, and ideally, I feel Maxwell should be number 4. There should be someone like a Rajat Patidar at 3, and RCB were lucky to get him as a replacement player last year.
And think about it, Kohli's always thrived with, like you said, a spin bash at the other end. There was Gale back in the heyday, AB de Villiers, Surya more recently in the T20 World Cup. So he needs that partner. But if you give him that partner, i.e. in the T20 World Cup in West Indies, he'll still win you a lot of games, bro. Is that... I can say that for sure. Bro, which was the best dipping Yorker bowled by Harshal to Conway or Klaasen?
I think the Conway one too. The Conway one was better.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Klaasen was okay, but the Conway one had a little bit more impact. By the way, all you guys watching, subscribe right now if you're new, and tell a friend about cricket.com, because we're doing a lot of fascinating things. Fan cams, if you guys missed it, check that out. I got some really beaming RCB fans after the win yesterday, and it was good to see. For a second, I was just like, is it even Hyderabad? But nevertheless, had a lot of fun traveling there. There's more content coming out this weekend. We're doing 2 watch-alongs, maybe 3, actually. On Sunday, there's 2 games which really could decide the fate of the top 4.
Tomorrow, we have finally
Doing a CSK game.
We have finally heard CSK fans, and we are doing a CSK game.
Yeah, apologies to all the CSK fans out there. Real apologies, because look, even though I'm an RCB fan, I still love you guys because of Dhoni and what I've been kind of witnessing on the fan
Is
cams
there a
and
team
stuff.
that you don't love?
Don't love?
Like you say it for everyone.
No, I can't stand Mumbai. I can't stand LSG now after Avish Khan. I've never liked KKR and their dirty supporters. Apologies, this is all banter. Sab hota rehta hai. You don't understand how much abuse I get as a Kohli and RCB fan. So if you give it, you gotta take it. And by the way, that merchandise is out.
I do think you deserve some abuse for some other things, but
Fair.
that is for off camera stuff.
Fair, which is understandable.
This man
Everyone
has
deserves.
been in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, which is good. I mean, Gurkiat has, there are greater powers at play every time there's Gurkiat around. This little innocent smile that he keeps, might fool
it's a
you.
very honest. It's
Might
a very
fool
honest
you.
smile.
I mean, you remind me of that Rocket Singh movie, bro. Like very honest,
You know,
hardworking.
Yeah, he had that dialogue in one of
Funny.
the scenes where the guy says कि मेरे साथ सिर्फ honesty चलेगी और कुछ नहीं, and he says after signing that document और कुछ है भी नहीं मेरे पास. So yeah. The only difference is I got far more marks than just 38% in my 10th and 12th.
Yeah, I was discussing that with you. I mean, Gurkiat is a proper nerd, by the way. We'll come to that later. By the way, what's your prediction just for a friendly bet?
Yeah, 170.
Okay, I'm saying
Because see, there's Harpreet Brar also to follow.
177. 177. Why can't IPL make changes to the point system and add bonus points like SE20 if teams? No.
But if you think about if you think about it, the net run rate actually works as a bonus point only.
Why?
It works like a bonus point. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay, fine, cool. Sorry,
That's what I'm
I
saying,
thought you were
because-
playing devil's advocate.
No.
Sorry.
Because if you think about it, the bonus point is also given in terms of how big your margin of the win is, or what is the margin of the win. So
I understand why SE20 do it, because the shorter comp, and that's why they want to have those little gimmicks. But the IPL 14 games, man, you have to the best team prevails. I mean, that's why they like the Premier League, right? In equivalent of football, because you do over 38 games across seasons. It means quite mad.
No, so I was of this opinion of adding bonus points, but if you think about it, net run rate acts like a bonus point only.
No, it's a fair point. Because I was going to attack him. And then he's like, no, bonus point is a net run rate, so fine. Sam Curran, I couldn't make my fantasy team. I would have definitely picked him because I think he'll get a couple today. What do you think the messaging is to the RR camp right now? Because I know if this was an RCB game, I'd already be bringing the calculator out because it's my best friend, obviously, at this time of year.
I honestly...
If they're chasing 170, like you said, can Sanju and Jaiswal just go mad? What if they go mad? And then they just they bring it home in 12 overs.
12 overs is a little difficult.
Okay, hypothetically, 14 overs.
They can...
Oh,
15 overs is what I think.
Okay, 14 overs with 9 wickets in hand.
Wickets have no relevance
At all?
to net run rate.
Okay, so
Wickets have
15 overs.
15 overs is actually realistic if they are chasing 170.
But then they have to hope that Mumbai and RCB lose.
Yeah. They don't have their fate in their hands.
That's
Even a
insane.
rained out
But
game.
Can
with
that
any
be a
of the-
possibility tomorrow on Sunday?
See,
SRH just show up, Markram suddenly starts hitting.
Wankhede is one venue where you could say that the likes of Brook, Mark,
Exactly.
Phillips,
And
all
then
can
suddenly
go big.
Booby gets a couple of
I mean,
in-swingers,
if
out-swingers.
if you are able to protect Brook from Piyush Chawla, then that is one venue where
Oh,
he can go
100%.
big.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro.
So yeah, it is possible. I would love to see that. It's always good to see small time.
And you're going for the RCB GT games, or RCB fan jersey, you have to wear that.
I
and
don't
go.
have a jersey. You'll have to give it.
100%.
Okay.
A Virat one.
Oh, I'd love it.
Okay, super.
See, this is the thing that you want, that a lot of people actually associate this with me. A lot of people actually think that I hate Virat or I'm a Virat critic. But one thing that I want to say is that I criticize his batting or I criticize anything related to his cricket because I want him to improve on that, right? But if I'm speaking from the heart, I relate so much to him in terms of the way he is, because he also is a, like, I don't know if you saw that clip that Delhi Capitals had put out where Ishant Sharma was talking about that how both of them are West Delhi guys, and
Correct.
they
And you're a West Delhi guy.
I also come from the same area, so I relate to him a lot. About how they you know how much I love my food.
Be honest with me.
Yeah.
You've watched a lot of cricket in your life. Who's given you the most joy?
In recent times, it has to be Virat. Like I loved his innings yesterday, and I've loved so much.
Yesterday against Pakistan
It's just
at
that,
MCG, the Edgbaston 2020, you could just go
I'll
on.
tell you what. Watching him bat in the last 3 years has also frustrated me a lot because I've seen his peak, and I've seen him dominate spinners like Ajmal, Rangana Herath, Shahid Afridi, spinners against who everyone else will struggle against. And now I see that any Aragara Dattugara can come in and bowl spin. So that is something which
There's no bowler exists by that name, but they could be in Sri Lankan future. Kohli in semi-final versus England, 50 or 40 killed India's chances. He should not be in the Indian T20 team. I mean, you're judging him on one game, really? Are you really telling me, Greg? Come on.
Asmith's there. Asmith is someone who I know from.
Do you guys believe that Kohli would be back like how he has been after 2021? He's averaging 59 after. Look, it also depends about the whole pandemic. He didn't like playing in closed stadiums.
See,
lots which go into it.
Asmith is a huge Kohli fan. I know him. One thing, just average is not enough.
Yeah.
We also have to look at strike rates. He could be back, but I feel he should only come back after enough chances are given to those who you have tried out post the T20 World Cup. I personally feel that India need to elongate his test match career, use him in ODIs a lot more. He'd be 34. I also somewhere feel that if India win this ODI World Cup, I don't think Kohli will continue playing ODIs.
That's what I'm saying. So I just hope
if that is the case, then maybe it would be easier for India to elongate his T20 test match career. In T20s, I really think, regardless of the fact that he comes back or he doesn't, he needs to probably find a way against spin. Because yesterday, the thing that he did very well was that he was not trying to muscle the ball, which is why spin isn't as big as a problem for him in ODIs, because he's not looking to muscle the ball. He's only looking to find gaps. And when he's looking to do that, he can still manage a strike rate of around 120, 125, and it is fine then. 125 strike rate means that he's going at a run rate of 7.5, and against pace, he can go at a run rate of 9.
But sometimes his strike rates have been low, but his partner is going mad.
Yeah, that's what.
But people don't understand that.
That can work, but the point is, it will still, like, why would you not want him to become better when it is possible? Because then it enhances and helps the team.
But that's us as greedy sports fans.
No, I'm not just saying as greedy sports fans. Oh, shot.
Brilliant shot. Improvisation.
I'm also talking about because it helps the team also. Well, right? Why wouldn't it?
It does, but bro, like, that's what I'm saying. How much he's delivered for India. Other cricketers don't get badgered like him.
He doesn't get badgered. That is I think that's
every day he gets badgered. If he gets like he got one against CSK, right? And then he failed against Mumbai as well. People are just like, wow, I can't believe it off it. The expectations of that guy.
See, that is one spectrum. If you're only going to look at those who are going to go after him after one failure, so that there's there's one such section for each and every player. There are people who will also find issues when Rohit does well. They'll try.
True, but I look after watching him
Can
live
we
yesterday, and I've seen Virat live multiple times, but because he was so close, and it was literally like where the camera is where he was, and obviously he was standing a long on. Just the fact that every pocket he goes to the field, whether he's a deep mid wicket or long on, then he's running to deep extra, the crowd just goes ballistic. I haven't seen that. I mean, we've seen it thrice in our lifetime with Sachin, Kohli, Dhoni. No other player gets that. And there is a reason why he's on that mantle.
Of course, he
deserves to be there.
He's completely earned that adulation. Nothing against that adulation.
Agree, and I feel like he has a lot of credit in the bank, bro. I know people want to question him.
100%. I mean, about that, what you said, that he has a lot of credit in the bank, 100% correct.
I mean, not literally. I mean, literally also.
No, he's earned it, because if you see across formats, what he did between 2016 to 2019 was otherworldly. Even before that, he was fairly consistent. I mean, quite consistent. So,
but people expect that 2016-2019 phase, like as if, like why can you bring
that's not coming back.
It's
not coming back.
But please tell the viewers how crazy that was.
See, if it requires telling to someone, then
just go back, Google Kohli 2016 highlights of everything, anything. That 2017 Cape Town 160, what a knock. 2018 Edgbaston, what a knock.
116 the ODI, yes.
Was mad.
And it came on a very difficult pitch, by the way, because Kohli had to do a lot of running in that innings, and I think he scored more than 50% of the team runs in that ODI.
That is true.
So
some top knocks. But by the way, back to the game, because Virat saw him play, we're talking about him. 140 for 5.
Since you mentioned that, and since you brought it up, this is something that I want to mention. So many times, this also happened in Sachin's career. This also happened in Kohli's career. People just used to say, oh, they don't score runs, and they only score runs when the team is losing. It's not their fault that they're scoring runs when the team is losing. People need to understand that test matches, or in general, cricket games, are not won on individual contributions. Any contribution becomes a winning contribution when you have contributions supporting that, when you have performances supporting that contribution.
Yeah.
A fair example that keeps going on is Ajinkya Rahane has always made runs in wins. Now you have to, or has always scored hundreds in wins in test matches. Now you have to look at those test matches closely to understand why that has happened.
Exactly.
If you look at the example of the Melbourne 100, Ajinkya Rahane scored the 100. It was great, definitely great. But you can't forget the bowling performance of Ashwin on day one.
Exactly.
Bumrah's bowling performance across that.
But people forget that.
Jadeja's bowling
people forget that 4 nice shots.
So there were performances. Jadeja with the bat. Jadeja scored a brilliant 50. Shubman Gill scored a very good 40. And someone like Pujara, although he didn't get enough runs, but on that second day morning in that test match, he played out 6 overs of from a 7-over spell of Pat Cummins. If Pujara would have not stood those 6 overs, India could have easily collapsed on the second morning.
But people forget these little facts.
That's what I'm saying. So that is why people like us are there, who are there to give some context. If you go back to Ajinkya Rahane's 100 in Lords in 2014, right? There was a Mulli Vijay 95 in the second.
Shot! Oh my God!
Shot.
What a shot that is.
So just to continue on that, there was a Mulli Vijay 95 in the second innings. There was a Jadeja 50 in the second innings. There was a Bhuvneshwar Kumar 50 in second innings. There was a Bhuvneshwar Kumar 30 in the first innings. There was a Bhuvneshwar Kumar 6-for in the first innings. There was a Ishant Sharma 7-for in the second innings. So that 100 became a winning 100 because others contributed. It is not Kohli's fault that when he's got that 149.
But even Kohli.
No, I'm just completing it. It is not Kohli's or Tendulkar's fault that when they batted out of their skins, and everyone else was not delivering, that you say, oh, those runs came in losses. It is not their fault. If anything, it tells about their quality, that when everyone else was not standing up to the opposition, or when everyone else was packing like falling like a pack of cards, these guys were able to perform. Because when Kohli scored that 149, no one else scored a 50 innings. When Kohli scored that 150 odd in Centurion, no one else scored a 50. When Kohli scored that 123 in Perth, only Ajinkya Rahane had a 50 and no one else did anything. So you have to factor into account these things as well. That just because that match did not end with that 100 could not result in a win, it's not that player's fault, or it's not a bowler's fault. Like Anil Kumble took an 8 for in Sydney in 2004, but India could not win that test match. It was not Anil Kumble's fault. It was just because that Indian bowling otherwise did
Yeah,
not turn
oh
up
my
in the
God,
test
6
match.
more, brilliant finish this, the 8 balls left, but some
And
pertinent
this
points
is-
made by
this is
you.
something-
But Kohli's, record right now, even in T20 hundreds, all have been winning, right?
I'm saying that's not a metric. It
That shouldn't
cannot
be a
be a metric. Everyone talks about, this is something which even Rahul Dravid and BVS Lakshman have mentioned. Like in that Kolkata test 2001, yes, they scored 281 and 180 to to put India into a position of ascendancy.
Yeah, but if
on
it wasn't
day
for
5.
Harbhajan,
But if it not only Harbhajan, if it had not been for those Tendulkar 3 wickets as well,
exactly.
India wouldn't have won that test match. Similarly,
Short, Sam Curran. This over of Chahal's gone badly because it's got 24 off it with a ball left.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
And a same argument can be made for that Adelaide 2003 test match as well. If it did not been for Ajit Agarkar 6 for 42 in the second innings, that 233 and
72.
and I think Lakshman got 180. I'm not sure what.
Lakshman got 180.
Yeah, so those wins, those hundreds wouldn't have resulted into wins, and this is something which happened in Sydney in that same tour because Tendulkar got 241, Lakshman scored 100. Parthiv Patel scored a 50 and Rahul Dravid scored a 90, but India couldn't win that test match because bowlers could not bowl out Australia. So contributions become a winning contribution only when there's effort of the entire team. So one player can never be responsible for the result, and I say this even for captaincy as well. That captaincy is not a magic wand because it's a team game. There are 11 players of your team playing. There are 11.
Oh, shot!
Might be out.
No, dropped in 28 of the over. Chahal's gone wicketless tonight and he's ended up with none for 40. But look, Gukia just going on an absolute tangent, but he makes some good points. Should give you the benefit.
You
of the
brought
doubt.
it up and you wanted
I
Kohli
lit
to
the
be
fire.
defended.
I lit
You
the
wanted
fire.
Kohli to be defended, and this is one of my favorite topics to talk about. So if actually we could cut it, I think it would make for a great clip.
We have to cut that. Paji writing essays for MCQs.
I got negative marking because in those 1 mark answers I wrote a long answer, but yeah,
He's crazy. He can just talk.
I couldn't change my habits even after that.
Which is fair. By the way, what's for dinner?
I'm also like stubborn like Kohli.
What's for dinner now? I'm really hungry. Do we get some lal mas?
For that we need to go to Rajasthan. I mean,
No, we can order it.
it won't be as good.
I know, but Rajdhani does it pretty well.
Who?
Oh, Rajdhani is vegetarian.
No,
I'm
that's
saying.
vegetarian.
We can get some Punjabi food. For the Punjab Kings, I'm backing Punjab. Why am I supporting Rajasthan? Yeah, come on, Punjab. We can get from... Should order some good food, man, today. In the mood to eat some good food.
Short.
Shah Rukh Khan gets 4 more. This is a brilliant finish. I said 177. Gurkirat said 170, so obviously he's wrong.
Yeah.
Get in there. Paji is losing in fantasy as well.
No. Fantasy, I'm doing well.
Oh, he's doing well. Paid contest.
Not a paid contest. It's
Kyun, bhai?
nahi hai bhai paise.
He already has. That's why.
Nahi hai paise.
He needed to make some quick calls at 6 p.m. and stuff, which is always good to see. By the way, so am I giving you that Virat jersey?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh! That's a wide, right?
No, it shouldn't be a wide. It shouldn't be a wide because the player
Fair,
won't.
fair. By the way, Vikas, if you're watching this, tell him to get us that RCB jersey. I think it's somewhere here. It's somewhere in office. We got it. It's a brand new one. It has Virat 18. I can probably give it a Gurkirat. Just as a witness for all you guys of A, how kind I am, and B, he can't throw any daggers on Sunday against RCB. Fan banni hai bas.
See, if they perform poorly, then they deserve to be criticized.
Bro, come on, bro. RCB is an emotion, not a team. You can't criticize an emotion. How do you criticize an emotion?
Oh, you can't give this a wide.
Bro, that's nearly taken the paint of the stump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Vikas, if you can hear me, get me that RCB jersey right now because I want to do the unveiling. Who's had a more disappointing season? Obviously Punjab, right? Or actually Rajasthan.
No, I think Punjab should be more
No, but
disappointed.
think about it, Paji. If you're an RR fan, they got off to a sensational start and then they lost 6 out of 7 games. Who does that?
True.
Who does that?
See, we've had this discussion. I think Punjab have done more wrongs than what Rajasthan have done. Punjab have also not made their luck count. Punjab won so many close games in the first half, and that is when their players were also injured. But just the calls, I mean, bowling Harpreet Brar only 1 over in that game in Eden Gardens, and 180 should have been defended that.
Oh, he's put down, and that could go away for 4 as well. Chahal's to his right. No, it'll be 2. It'll be 2. So it's good to know. So 3 balls left, 175 for 5. Where's the RCB jersey? That do we have that?
No.
That yeah. We have it. We gotta pamper this man with a lot of stuff. Let's do the unveiling right now because he's gonna be. You gotta put this on Twitter also.
But will it be of my size?
Of course, bro. You have been gymming and all, bro. So that's well, of course, not sponsored. And just to confirm, it is Virat. It is. It's a prized possession.
This is from which season?
This is from this season, right? Latest hair.
Nice.
No, 8-6.
Oh, 8-6, sorry. Oh, we're in the watch along and we're doing other things. Shahrukh said a 6 in Punjab, 180. 180. Now, Gurkirat said 190 is par because you said 170 and 20 runs behind par. And he gets 185.
French cut.
That was intentional. There was a stat going around in 2018. If that's the toughest year for batters in the history of Test cricket, and Kohli smashed on. Thank you. I love fans like you. I love you.
Of course, I mean, this is something what I was saying that
Brilliant.
And it's not just hundreds. He scored 200s in England. Got out on 97 in one of them.
Tough one, that.
Also scored another 50 in Edgbaston. And
Final ball. What's happening? Oh, it's a good ball, but it's played out well as well. They'll come back for 2. Karan at the danger end. Comes back. 188 required. So look, I mean, I can't ask for more. I just came in and I helped Punjab.
46 runs in the last 2 overs. 46 runs.
That Chahal over.
They got 18 runs in this over also.
Oh my God. So that's 48. Oh no, 46.
18 and 28, 46.
Oh my
Sanju Samson's
God.
clearly not happy. Very, very angry. Like you could see the anger on his face.
But what a recovery. What a recovery that
Outstanding
is.
recovery.
53 for 4 they were at one stage. And then they came back to make it 188.
This is what I'm saying. They've had players step up in difficult situations, take them to a match-winning position, and then they have found ways to lose. You look at that KKR game. They were some. I think, they got Shahrukh and Harpreet Brar and Rishi Dhawan chipped in with cameos and
Correct.
took them to 180.
Correct.
And 180 on that pitch was winning total because the ball was gripping.
I remember that
What
game.
did Shikhar Dhawan do? He did not bowl Harpreet Brar at all at Gurbaz or Jason Roy.
He gave him 1 over?
Only 1 over, and in that 1 over that he did give it to him, he got Jason Roy out. But it should have happened a lot more earlier. And then bowling part-time off-spin of Livingston to Nitish Rana, allowing him to get away. There were far too many mistakes.
I want to ask our stats man something because the total is 187 for 5. And if you observe closely, there's not a single batter who got to 50 plus.
Yeah.
Can you tell us the highest scores in IPL, Anirudh, if you're listening? And without a batter getting 50, that is. If you can just churn that out for us whenever you can, no problem about that. Speaking of dinner, you're pandering towards fantasy cricket instead of the
I was
food
just
app.
checking the scores. No, my dinner is already there.
Oh, what did you get?
I ordered something from Truffles.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Shubh recommended.
Okay, I'm going to get a salad, lads. And maybe, because I'm feeling... Oh, hello. Yeah, Chalo. Are you joining us?
I have to do a mid-innings with him. So today I have put in a very long shift.
Oh, perfect. So is it my time to... Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. So guys, I will, of course, leave you guys to the nice company of our statsman who's joining us right now and Gurkirat. So what are we waiting for? Let's just make that change.
Hello.
So guys, our statsman Anirudh is here. He's the one who's behind all those numbers that we get during the watch along, and I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions to ask sometimes in terms of numbers, for which there's also an Ask CDC that we do every week. Yeah,
Every week.
So you can any stat related to cricket that you have, numbers, lengths, pitch map, wagon wheel, even those kind of stats, control percentage. Anirudh here can provide you with that. But Anirudh, any standout stats from this inning so far?
Well, nothing as of standout. The most important thing is the net run rate for Rajasthan now. So basically, with the target of 188, so Rajasthan have to chase it in 111 balls or lesser to go above RCB's net run rate.
Which basically means
So,
18.3
18.3 overs,
or less.
18.3 overs of it. And for Punjab, if that has to happen, then they have to win by 127 run margin, which is like 60 all out. Still possible considering 59 all out. Still possible considering 59 all out. So yeah, so these are actually the two chances. And
Do you think they've gotten enough score? I think that they're still probably
I see. The thing is, like, they have the batting power for that. On this pitch, it's not that great, but you never know. And I felt 180 was not there at all for Punjab. That Yuzvendra Chahal's over just changed everything. It shouldn't have been. Like, if you wanted Chahal and Zampa to finish the spell, it should have been the 16th and 17th over, or possibly 17th, and maximum is the 18th over. You can't give a spinner the 19th over on a pitch which doesn't have grip. That doesn't make sense at all.
also with short boundaries.
With very short boundaries. Even though Shah Rukh Khan struggles against spin, he had set his eyes that it didn't make sense for them to go for Chahal at that point of time.
But I don't think they had any other option, right?
They didn't have
Everyone else
any
was
other
bowled out.
options. Like they had to go for Saini.
But Saini had been bowled out.
Oh no, Saini had been bowled
I
out,
think
and
everyone
Sandeep
was
also
bowled
was bowled out.
Yeah. So they went to spin in 18th and 19th over.
18th and 19th
And I
over.
think Chahal also bowled the 16th over.
Yeah, 16th over was good.
Yeah.
The 16th over was good because
But,
Shah Rukh Khan struggled.
Yeah, because he just come onto the crease.
Yeah.
I just 3 overs of spin in last 5 is too big of a gamble, and I just think sometimes captains tend to push that envelope a little bit more. Today, I also think that they did not have any other option, so had to do it, and there was reasonable explanation to do it given how Shah Rukh struggles, and
Yeah.
I just think the fact that there was absolutely no grip on the pitch and short boundaries, it just made the job a lot easier, and the catching has been quite poor as well. 4 runs of Sam Curran, that catch could have been taken there. Then
Yeah.
Chahal also dropped the catch of Shah Rukh in the last over. So yeah, some runs being leaked there.
The Sam Curran's drop was by Donovan Ferreira, I guess. Ferreira.
Yeah, Donovan Ferreira on the field. So yeah, 127 runs. So I don't think it's
127 is not possible. I know Rajasthan were crumbled out for 59, but
but
that's not going to happen again. So 127 is out of question. But it's just a matter of win for Rajasthan, and I guess with they don't have anything to lose, and they will go for it. Like, either they might get it or they might not get it, but they will go for it. They'll fancy a chance, and to be very frank, that is the only thing which is in their hand. Even if MI lose on Sunday, and the match is washed out for RCB, then that's more than enough for them. They'll go to 15 points and they'll go through.
Yeah, RCB will go through.
RCB will go through. So it's just that Rajasthan, the only thing which they have in their hands is to get those runs in as quick as possible. Apart from that, there is nothing.
Should we take a few comments from people?
Sure,
Would
sure,
you be
please,
able to
yes.
answer if there are a few?
I will
stat
try to.
requests?
I will. I will
So,
try to answer those questions, of course.
guys, we are open to taking stat requests if there are. Please send in your questions. Anirudh will try and answer them. We can't guarantee, but yeah, there's definitely the possibility of him answering a few questions. So please send in your questions in the comment, and we'll ask our producer to highlight those questions and send it to us. But in the meantime, who do you think? How would you rate Jitesh's innings and season as a whole?
See, the thing is, like, he has been mature enough to understand what the situation is, and it's just that, like, when he had to come and smash, he has tried to get off the mark as soon as possible. And his first 10 balls, like everybody knows, like in the season, in the first 10 balls, he has a strike rate of what, 168. 168 in the first 10 balls is just like amazing. And even in this match, he knew they were like what, 52 for 4 when he came in, I guess. Yeah, 52 for 4 when he came in. So he had to take the time, and he took that, and then he converted that. So I had put this out even in the if you guys follow in our Twitter, like, you'll get to know. So in the first 10 balls, he had scored only 7 runs. But later on, he scored 21 in the next 10 balls and 16 in the next 8 balls. So he knows that he can accelerate at any point. So that is what is required for Punjab. And if you see the lineup for Punjab, even Livingston is just a blind hitter. Like, I mean not complete blind hitter, but he's just a hitter who just goes across every ball. He doesn't know, like, okay, fine, I have to build on an innings or anything like that. It doesn't happen. If he bogs down, the only way he knows to get out is to slog away.
This is not a stat question.
What are the chances of RR to bundle under 49? For that, Arshdeep has to pick up a 3-wicket haul, maybe in his 2 overs. And
This brings me to my question. We know Sam Curran has bowled the most overs this
Yes,
IPL
yes,
in
yes.
the power play without taking a wicket. But how have other Punjab bowlers done in terms of taking wickets in the power play? Because I think even for Arshdeep, the wickets in the power play have dried up.
So Arshdeep in his first few matches, he had almost around 8 wickets in the power play. So, but the problem with Arshdeep has been his economy. So even though if he has around 8-9 wickets in the power play, he has conceded an economy of 9.8 or 10, around 10. So which cannot be accepted, like, even in power play, that if he's going for that in death overs, yeah, you can accept, like, even if he's going at 10 per over and picking up 8 wickets, that's fine. But in power play, if you're going that costly, then the value of that wicket is not going to be that great. And out of those 8 wickets, like, and most of the matches, it has been that way, where he has picked up 2 or 3 in that power play over itself, in that one innings. So that has been the most case.
Why do you think he struggled to take those wickets? Is it because he's not gotten the swing, or do you think his usage hasn't been correct? Or
His usage hasn't been correct. Like, even in most of the venues where he has played, there has been assistance for some paces. Probably, like, you can leave out Ekana, obviously. So apart from that, there has been assistance for him. The thing is, the problem with him, he's predictable, or maybe he tries to bowl the short ball or overuse the short ball too much. So in power play, that is a high risk one. Even if you top edge it, there's a high chance of it going for a 6 or a 4. But in the case, like, where you're bowling in the death overs, that can be a productive one because you have 5 fielders outside. But in the power play with only 2 fielders, it can't be productive enough.
True. Producer, are there any questions for Anirudh? Any stats related questions? Yeah. Statsman, are RCB spinners the most expensive? Like, are they the top team being guilty of bowling most balls in the slot or too short?
So RCB's spinners have not been the costliest, but I guess they are the second costliest ones. But I remember putting out a stat saying Karan Sharma in the middle overs has conceded somewhere around 17 sixes this season. So 17 sixes, which is the most for a bowler. So that is one of the things. And apart from that, yeah, even Vanindu Hasaranga hasn't been that great for them, irrespective of his injury or whatever it is. But that is one thing, and I'm sure that they are in the list of most sixes conceded. But for the second one, they have not bowled in the slot too much, but they have been short, especially Hasaranga. If I remember, Hasaranga has bowled almost around 27% of balls in the short area. That is way too much for a spinner. So that is one of the reason. And the thing is, like, even Hasaranga, whenever he bowls on length, he has an economy of somewhere around 6.7 or 6.9. But a slight error of length, probably on the fuller side or the shorter side, he concedes more than 10 runs. So that shows, like, the error is way too less, irrespective of where he's playing. The error is way too less, especially when even if you're bowling in Ekana or anything like that. He is not one of those bowlers who tends to slow up the ball. He's just a bowler who just tries to quick. He just tries to bowl it quick.
So basically, you're saying that on slower pitches, his speed could actually help the batters.
Yeah, his speed could actually help it. Even if he's bowling it on the slot, which is actually the better length, he has to slow it up as much as possible. 85, 86 is the better length. That is when you tend to get the grip. And moreover, his trajectory is so flat that you can't get that loop also.
Ankit Tiwari is asking, what if tomorrow game called off of LSG and they get to 16 points with 2 points of no result? Thus they would have one win less as compared to RCB and MI, given these teams win their last game. I think in that criteria, the number of wins is what is taken into consideration, because I remember in 2015, Bangalore ended up third and Mumbai was second purely on this criteria, even when Bangalore had a better net run rate. So if that happens, then I think Bangalore and Mumbai will both go through, and Lucknow.
I don't think so. The rule is that way. So first and the foremost preference is always the net run rate now. So because it's as you mentioned, it acts as a bonus point. So the first preference is net run rate. Only when there is a tie between net run rate, that is when they go for the head-to-head results, like how many wins they have.
They're not going to
They're not going to consider the wins and all those things. The first criteria is net run rate. So if that happens, then LSG are through. So irrespective of it.
Do you guys have stats related to what the field setting was on a particular delivery? Because teams weirdly have been bowling. No, I don't think we have.
We don't have that
stat of this, but
we don't have that.
Your observation is correct. This is something that we have discussed many times. I want stats of teams who have lost 3 or more wickets in the power play have gone on to win matches.
Vasant, if you, I think you had put this question in Ask CDC. And you can check out the article which went out yesterday. I have mentioned like how many times a team have won after losing 3 wickets in the power play. If I remember, there are 78 instances of where teams have gone on to win after losing 3 wickets in the power play, and I guess 31 of those have been in the first innings, and the remaining have been in the second innings. As per the team goes, DC have won 12 times after losing 3 or more wickets, which is the most for any team. So I had answered this question. You can check out the Ask CDC article. So I remember you putting out this question. Have more bowlers bowled their first overs in the last 5 overs than previous season?
This is a good question. You can actually.
I mean this one I
This-
need
this will
to
require
I need
some
to check
number
out
crunching.
those one. I'll try to get back. I'll just mention it in as soon as I
RCBs.
go back to my laptop, obviously, because this one it just goes by instinct. So yeah.
Anyway, now the second innings is about to start. We'll have to let Anirudh go. There will be another substitution. I'll also be taking a break, but we'll let Anirudh go very soon, and we'll wait. We'll wait for the substitutions. One impact sub has come in already.
One
Nathan
impact sub
Ellis,
is already here.
Nathan
He's
Ellis,
coming out.
is there, and
And-
it was an expected impact sub. Let's see who joins you guys.
Oh, another impact sub. Anirudh.
Oh.
Sorry for that. Unfortunately, I've also come in with your intro. I'm assuming it's fine. All right, one and the same. I would put it that way. 188 to win for the Punjab Kings.
And
46 of the last two
Just as
overs.
we were talking about the death bowling of Rajasthan.
Yeah,
we were,
exactly.
During the first half of the first innings, shocking end, and I mean, I thought Boult bowled a good over. Just Chahal, I don't know what happened.
But even then, Boult went for 18. Man,
Yeah,
come on, you
yeah.
can't. He did bowl a couple of good Yorkers, but conceding 18
one
is
inside edge and one
one
exceptional
Shahrukh
shot
itself.
from-
Yeah, exactly.
So 8 runs you can.
Yeah,
but
but even
one
then-
short ball which was avoidable probably.
True.
But he just got annoyed by the inside edges and then that's just the bowler's instinct.
Oh,
But
man.
yeah, so RR need to win in 18 point
3 overs, 111 balls.
to go above RCB's run
RCB
rate.
to match. Oh yeah, to go above RCB. Just oh man, come on, Sammy
But
boy.
If you think about it, even if RR don't chase it in, even if they chase it in 19.2, right? If RCB lose, the net run rate will automatically take a slight hit, right?
But
So that
they-
should be enough.
Yeah, but then RR would want to go above.
Yeah, they would
them
want to. They
when
would
they end their 14 games. Simply put,
Of course.
to have that sort of peace of mind.
Psychological
Yeah,
boost.
exactly.
That, okay, guys, we are above you on the table now.
Exactly,
It's up to
and
you.
in some sense, they can also sort of, go easy. Key, they've done their best.
So
which is
RR
fine.
will go to 4th spot, right? If
Yeah.
they win today.
Correct.
I
Yep.
mean, like win inside 19 overs.
Yeah. Oh man,
Smash!
bad ball. Pakad. गधा. Fielder को गाली नहीं. अबे यार. Anyway, we've got to start before I sort of lose my shit. Sam Curran's been conceding a lot. His economy of 10.1 is the highest for any bowler who's bowled at least 30 overs this season.
Yeah.
And not exactly something,
And he has the worst economy rate for anyone outside the power play. And he's yet to take a wicket inside the power play. So he's basically been crap. Long story short, he's been
Oh
crap.
man. And why is he again bowling the first
Oh,
over?
it's a 6, is it?
No, 4. Oh, yeah, 4.
It's a 4.
But why is Sam bowling the first over, man? I'm losing it now. Like,
I'm
this
just
is,
loving it now.
this is literally Punjab. I mean, Punjab, यार सच्ची बताओ. राजस्थान वालों ने पैसे दिए हैं. बता. तो सच्ची बता, मैं मान सकता हूँ. Yeah, man. Last game you've seen him go for
Come
runs.
on, dude. They just scored 46 runs of 2 overs. What do you want?
I mean, in all fairness, it was RR conceding more than them scoring.
Still.
But my question is, when Arshdeep is there, तो उसको क्यों नहीं दे रहे new ball? What makes them think this guy is a better new ball bowler than Arshdeep?
I don't know. Oh, an electric start to the chase,
Yeah,
and
man.
let's see if
If they can
one
maintain.
Englishman, the two best performers of the World Cup have been the two kind of the shittiest performers of this IPL.
Two
when
shitty
compared to the
performers
hype,
for
when
sure.
compared
Yeah.
to the hype and the price.
True.
After the season Butler had last year, he really has had a Kohli-esque 2017. You know what Kohli had in 2017.
Oh, अच्छा वैसे.
17
Yeah.
this year.
But I mean, in Kohli's defense, he was injured. Yeah, so you
And
can't even.
Butler was also injured. He had some finger injury after
वो सब मत
3-4
बोलो.
matches.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
But anyways, coming back to the game, 12 for no loss at the end of the first over, 3 fours conceded. And what do you make of the call again? Is it just me, or do you
I
think
don't know. See, you can blame no one, but when he's bowling the first over,
This
surely
is
this is a
think
decision,
tank.
collective decision
Yeah.
taken by the management and the captain and the
Yeah.
coach and whoever. So I don't know what they honestly see in. I mean, to be fair, here comes Rabada now. Surely 20 runs of this over. But no, Butler is in such form that he's gonna get out the Rabada, trying to poke one. But coming back to my point, he did bowl a lot of power play overs for England in the World Cup as well. It was
Because
like
he
he bowled
was-
in the power play, then had a death.
Yeah, because
That's it.
he was England's 2-2 bowler. Matlab 2 in the power play, 2 at
Stokes-
the death.
So
But that's not the case here, na. They have Arshdeep. In England's case, they didn't have new ball bowlers, na.
and to be fair, in Australia, it did not swing a lot, although
Yeah.
it did seam a lot. So
Exactly.
he used his angle well, I guess, across the right-hander.
Oh, that's a ball, boy. That's a ball. Oh, man.
Darshan Chandalas.
How would you best utilize Rabada's 4 overs in this match? 4 in the middle is the way I look at it.
2
But
in the power play, surely, bro. I mean,
fair.
surely.
I actually
2 in the
agree.
power
Yeah,
play.
come, my bad. I stand corrected.
But
So-
but he needs to bowl this exact ball over and over
Yep,
again.
yep. Which is possible. Like hard lengths is something that comes
What I don't
naturally.
like about us is he'll bowl exact length in the 15th over, in the 20th over, and he'll get whacked over like square leg or something.
Oh, nice, yeah, nice. Lovely bowling that.
He's bowling that length which Butler does not know whether to go forward or go back.
Exactly. Even now,
Hanging
he's being
like
very, tentative.
Awkward, and he's doing this.
A very in between. See?
And this, my friends, is exactly why Butler has been a failure at the test level.
Oh.
He'll bowl at
I mean,
this
we'll talk
length.
about that, but just to round off Darshan Senthil's question that. Acha, before that, we've got another duck. What the duck? Butler's got 4 ducks, if I'm not wrong, this season. The most, he's had. Before this, he'd had just 1 duck way back in 2016 when he was donning the MI jersey. So, speaks volumes about the kind of form he's been in, especially in the last few games. He did start off pretty decently, but after that, it's really
And
tapered off.
I, for one, I don't know why. I did not think, I felt that his SRH 90 odd was like similar to what Livingston hit
Yesterday,
against
Delhi.
Delhi.
Oh boy, gone,
That's
boy.
gone,
That's
gone.
gone. That's gone. Yeah, boy. Chalo. Nice wicket that.
Is it
Nice
good or
wicket.
bad for...
RCB.
Oh, another duck, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Fifth
It's
duck
hot.
for Butler.
5th duck for Butler. And all 5 ducks have happened in the last 7-8 games. It's not like first half, he, like we were just saying, he did have a decent first half, but then it's just tapered off badly for him. And an excellent setup, this, by the way. He continuously hit the lengths and bowled full.
fullest, yeah.
Just fuller. And did it seam back in a bit or
Yeah,
just
it did seam back in sharply.
beautiful ball?
That's the 5th duck for Butler.
This is a 4-ball duck. So 2, 3, 4, 5, all 4 are the 0 of 2, 0 of 3, 0 of 4, 0 of 5. Congratulations on that streak, Butler. I mean, not something to be proud of, but sure, why not? Salvage something, I guess, out of that.
Yeah.
But an excellent over this from Rabada.
Now
Excellent.
he has a nice 2-month vacation, I guess.
Who, Rabada?
Butler.
Oh, Butler. 2 months, huh? Oh, Ashes.
No,
Yeah.
3 months, is it then?
3. Easily 3.
3-month vacation.
Because
right?
June 16th is
Are
when
England playing any ODIs? No, right? Next
the test series itself goes on for a
Yeah.
month. Na?
No, that's what they're not playing any other ODI series during the Ashes, right?
No, of course not.
So,
Of course, Crazy Nicks, our in-house expert, he has a question for us. What is the reason that RR never has 6 bowling options, even when you can use an impact player? Sign of a rigid captaincy or lack of resources? I feel it's more of the latter. They just don't have resources.
yes, but also I think it's so Joe Root has been dropped today,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Oh, Padikkal at number 3 by
Yeah.
the way, today, not Samson.
Okay, fair call.
Padikkal and not Samson.
Yeah.
I think this is only the second time Samson has not.
Oh man, don't tell me he starts off with the 4. अबे यार इसको मतलब यार ये कौन है ये?
Arshdeep, I guess.
It's Brad, the same
I'm
fielder.
sure that is
अच्छा
Arshdeep,
no,
bro.
this is his fellow Sikh. भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार?
Unfortunate for Rabada. But
अबे यार दांत भी दिखाता है.
but yeah, I mean, I would again say that even though RR has somehow been the worst utilizers of their impact
Resources
stuff,
and
it's a combination of both. I feel even if you give them all the resources, I know they are lacking. I mean, look at their top 6. Nobody can bowl. I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that
And they don't have anyone in the squad also who they don't have any top order backup options
Holder.
who can bowl.
They did buy Holder, but
Holder was never going to be in the top 6, na. And Root was
But even when Holder has been in the set, they have not utilized the impact
Batting.
properly. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. There are matches in which Holder has played, and even when Holder has played, they have only used 5 bowling options, which points to a lack of belief in the impact player rule, a lack of tactical nuance. I mean, it's like you can point to a lot of things, but I somehow feel that SRH and RR have been the worst teams to utilize when it comes to utilization of the impact.
Yeah,
ball.
we'll take this up.
So-
We'll continue this further. Before that, we've got a stat for you guys. Most ducks
And
for a batter
Butler is
in
a
IPL
winner.
season. Yeah, Butler,
We have a
congratulations
winner.
on that. There's 6 other batters who've had 4 ducks in a season, but Butler's the first time a
I'm sure
batter's got it.
Gambhir is one. Gambhir from
2014.
2014.
Yeah,
Gambhir.
yeah, sure.
I'm trying to think of.
Who else could it possibly be? Parthiv Patel would have had one such season for sure. DK might have had a season for sure. I'm just basically looking at most ducks.
Ashton Turner.
He didn't have 4, he had 3 na. And he didn't play a game after that. Oh, he played out. Oh.
Finally, Arshdeep.
Yep. And also just going back to the point you were making, to be honest, I wouldn't blame that tactical nuance that much because, again, like I said, they did not have the resources. Who could you possibly have force-fitted in the top 6 who could bowl? Holder is not a top 6 batting option. Root was the only one, literally the only one.
Look, the thing is, if you're going to... Is it going?
No ways, bro. That was
If
gone.
you're going... Holder is a better batter than Ashwin, I feel, in T20s.
Even then, at best, he could come in at number 7, right?
6. I mean, Ashwin has batted like
7.
everywhere, bro. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I agree, but his static position was number
6 at
7.
best. I mean, worst case 6.
That's
Worst
still
case
a
6, you
position
can
too
play
high, man.
Holder at... Yeah, but if you're playing... I mean, like Parag at 6, then surely Holder also can play 6.
Fair.
Holder is... You can't... There is no evidence to suggest that Parag is a better batter than Holder. So...
And by the way, I do stand corrected. Parag was the only top 6 option they had who could roll.
But
his
he's
arm
not
over.
bowled this season at all.
Exactly.
Pretty
So
much.
I don't know what was the thinking, and this is something that was pointed out even right after the mega auction last year. And similarly, if you look at batting post number 7, none of the bowlers can bat. Chahal, Boult, Prasidh Krishna, Sandeep Sharma, Adam Zampa, none of them can even hold the bat.
But if you look at it that way, Punjab have Sam Curran who bowls, right? So yeah, Sam.
They have Sam Curran, Livingston.
Oh, that's a boundary.
Oh man.
They had the point really.
Square.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm guessing it was maybe if Jaiswal sort of plays it in the air. It didn't happen. He was smart. He did
But
pick
I
his
mean,
gaps.
yeah, I am of the thorough belief that Rajasthan have not done enough to earn a spot in the playoffs.
Oh, definitely not.
So
definitely
I think
not.
they have been like one of the most, if not the biggest underperforming side of this IPL. Probably the biggest. I mean, I know you did not agree.
Yeah.
We do not have to go into the
Exactly. Yeah, we
conversation
can
again.
agree to disagree. That's perfectly
Yeah, we
fine.
do not have to go into the conversation
Yeah.
again.
Oh, catch it! अरे यार मुझे लगा wicket है. Sorry.
It's adding insult injury so wide.
No, it was a wide for sure.
But
I
yeah, by
thought
the way, Arshdeep's economy in the power play this season is 10.12, I guess. So,
almost Siraj of 22.
Yeah.
So
So it's been a very, I would say, and you know, despite playing 7 matches in Mohali, 7 matches in Mohali and Dharamshala, a cup, 1 in Wankhede, and I mean, in general, Punjab have played in like, wickets that have swung.
yeah,
So
for sure.
considering that, I think Arshdeep has been very guilty of, not living up to his usual standards.
Not just Arshdeep for that matter, their entire pace unit.
Yeah.
Arey yaar.
And
Okay.
something they did not do all season was basically play Rabada and Ellis together. So yeah.
Go pace heavy is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, Karan, Rabada, Ellis, Arshdeep looks on paper their best pace attack. And one thing I am very disappointed is that they did not give Kavirappa a single match even.
Definitely.
Considering they have used Rishi Dhawan as a
And they
bowling all-rounder.
They use Gurnoor Singh Brar as well.
One match.
Yeah.
Who should have had a wicket of his first ball? It was
True.
dropped as wicket by
Rahul. That
Hyderabad
was
Tidy, I guess.
yeah, Tidy,
Tidy
correct.
dropped
That was
the
Tidy.
wicket.
And just to close that point that you were making of RR being RR underperforming, of course they've underperformed compared to what they did last year. But
That's
oh
criminal,
man,
dude. That's criminal.
when you know your field is that, how can you bowl at the stumps, man?
That's criminal.
That's easy pickings.
No,
that
last match only I wrote about Punjab's misfiring bowling attack.
yeah.
So I don't think I need to write an analysis today. I'll just
On
keep
that.
that in the homepage itself.
And go to sleep. But yeah, like I was saying, of course, RR have underperformed compared to last season. But my point was that they've just reverted to mean.
Mhm.
Last year they overperformed. Seeing this squad does not deserve a playoff spot. That's the way I would look at it.
They have one of the most well-constructed bowling attacks.
Hey, no, man, no. There's literally not a single death bowling option. Wait, you're talking about RR or Punjab?
RR.
Yeah.
They got lucky in Chahal, I agree.
Exactly.
And Prasidh is a curious buy for where did he work last season? Although I mean he's like more like a
Middle overs
Mark Wood-esque,
enforcer.
poor man's
Exactly.
Mark Wood, basically.
Exactly.
Mark
Exactly.
Wood without the intimidation, without the
That X factor.
added pace,
Yeah. Exactly.
and probably 2 or 3 runs more expensive.
2 or 3 runs per over.
Per over, that's what-
to be
that's what I'm
clear.
saying.
And also, yeah, exactly. At best, he's a good middle overs
But
enforcer.
look, the thing is, when you have Bolt, Ashwin, and Chahal as 3 of your 5 bowlers, 4 bowlers, 5 bowlers, it's pretty good, right? It's like 12 overs of bankable. 12 bankable overs at least.
I actually wouldn't say that, man. And also, you can't look at the bowling attack in isolation. You've taken 3 names, add Prasidh Krishna, and I'd even say Sandeep Sharma to that.
Oh, that's a boundary, is it?
Come on. Oh,
No,
thank
it's
God.
not.
4 of them can't hold the bat. Ashwin is the only one who can bat. The others can't even hold a bat for their lives.
I mean, yeah, and we thought the impact play rule would benefit
Help,
them in that.
exactly. But this was something we'd even mentioned in the nuts and bolts piece, that they don't have, like, unfortunately, the squad they have. I mean, the playing 11 that they would come up with, ideally the impact player rule would benefit them, but the lack of any backup options, that would hurt them.
Yeah, I mean, and also, as in, look, I think I'm referring to the underperformance. One second, wait.
Yeah.
Because we have a comment here.
Sure, we'll take Chandrakant Reddy's
RCB guy
comment.
backing Punjab
And Punjab guy
backing.
No, to put it simply, RCB guy backing Punjab and Punjab guy not backing Punjab. Interesting. Kya kare, bhai?
So wait,
Naseeb.
coming back to my point,
Yeah.
underperformance as in, I was referring more to, I think I was referring more to how Bolt has been hit or miss. Ashwin has
He's done well, actually.
Ashwin has been
relatively.
Wicket taking away. Ashwin has not been the greatest.
But compared to
This
his
is
last 4,
yeah, this is his best
exactly.
season in like 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Still, he's not provided the cutting edge, right?
True,
so
true,
we are looking
true.
at it, especially when there has been no wickets from their pacers at all.
Exactly.
And
Catch it! Abbe chakka yaar. Yeah. Anirudh yaar, just tell me how many runs has Padikkal scored off the edge, man? Yeah, we'll
and
take
good point from
Darshan's.
Darshan, actually.
Yeah, we'll.
What do you think of that point?
Darshan says, RR have a great death bowler.
I won't call great, but an option, I would say.
Definitely. It's madness that they've only bowled 1 over of him in the entire competition.
And subbed him, when I referred to the impact player, how they've effed up their rule usage of the impact player, they subbed in McCoy and then they gave the 19th over to Kuldeep Yadav.
Yeah.
If they had those 2 points, you're looking at them as favourites to qualify.
I agree, but I mean, in their defense
It's
on
too
this
easy, man,
point,
for-
I was listening to this. There's this podcast by Cricket.com called the Stump Podcast.
Stump mic, yeah.
Yeah, Stump Mike, my bad. And Ian Bishop was in one of their recent episodes where they were talking about RR in particular, and apparently McCoy was injured. That's the reason he's not
Okay.
played. He has been
So in
injured.
that match also.
Exactly. Even in that match, they decided to bring him in because he seemed match fit.
Mhm.
But he did drop a catch, and apparently he hurt his hand in the process.
Okay.
And since then, he has been. So, unfortunately, that's been the reason. But again, it's on them. Like, they should have had more backup options. If McCoy got injured, you can't tell me that.
And then you could, I mean, the market allows you to rule out an injured player.
Exactly,
And like how Archer was kicked out and then Jordan was brought in. Not the shooters of replacements, but just giving you an example. But
Or Willie Kedar Jadhav.
Yeah.
I mean, again.
just to give an update on the score, Rajasthan are like 37 for 1.
Yeah,
Is it overdone or
yeah,
one goal left? One
one-
goal left, I guess.
All right.
And there's no way they're not cutting to an ad break, right? So
That's true. That's true. But yeah, Darshan, I mean, just to sort of look at it from even, say, another team's perspective, just to take an example, take RCB for that matter. Topley went out, they went for a replacement. Not to say, I mean, I'm not going to justify the replacement itself, but not going for a replacement is on the team.
Yeah.
Anyways, a good over for the Rajasthan Royals. 11 runs off it, no dot balls. And we've got a stat for you guys. Most consecutive ducks for a top order batter in the IPL. Gambhir 3 ducks, first 3 games, that too in 2014. Ashton Turner, of course, 3 ducks off his first 3
all
IPL
golden
games.
ducks.
Yep, all golden ducks, exactly. One of them was a run out, if I'm not wrong. And Josh Butler, 3 this season.
So Butler has ended the campaign with duck.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I mean, like that is just imagine you need your senior player to deliver in these matches, crunch matches, and he's gone duck. and he did score a century in the qualifier 2 last season, I guess.
Oh yeah, against RCB.
But then again, he did not do much in the final, unfortunately.
But again, this point that you were making, a very good point.
Was he dropped early on in that match?
Dropped?
RCB?
Not early on, he was dropped in the like when the score was already 120. It's like when they were already near the target. Just this point that you were making about Butler's form and how that is intertwined with RR's own performance. One thing, as an RCB fan, rightfully so. I mean, that's a good first ball, man. That's a good first ball. RCB has rightfully received a lot of flack for being dependent on a few players.
Yeah.
RR doesn't get that. That's what irks me. Like when people talk of RR, they don't say how they don't.
I think that's because of Hetmeyer, who basically is like the DK of last year.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. And DK of last year only for the first half.
Yeah.
That's it.
And yeah, I mean, like when I mention underperformance, Hetmeyer also included in this list because Hetmeyer, I think he's averaging below 10 in the last.
He's not crossed. Oh, that's a shot. Yeah, that's a good shot. It's a no ball.
Nah.
Bhai Saab.
Why would that be no?
Yeah, our producer.
I don't know what he ate, but he's seeing.
Yep, red herring for us. But yeah, that's a clear four. And yeah, just going back to RI, that's exactly been the case with them. Hetmeyer, Samson, Butler, Jaiswal.
One guy has scored like 40% of the runs among those.
Exactly. And in their bowling too, Chahal at best. That's it.
And Boult in the first over.
Okay, fine.
Boult
That's 7 wickets. That's 7 wickets across 14
also,
games.
Right? I mean, it's the same case of home when you're not helping them as well. Jaipur is like a curse for the batters, their bowlers.
But tell me one thing.
The pacers, sorry.
They've played in Jaipur before, right? They knew what.
Not this team, though.
Huh?
Not this team.
Not this team. I'm talking about the.
Yeah.
The management knew, right? The think tank knew, right? Like I understand Sangakkara wasn't a part of the setup that like in 2019 way back, but they had that guy Jay Klush Mikram, the English guy. He's been there for a while. Sairaj Bautule has been there for a while.
Yep.
So kya matlab? You have and or kuch you don't have to coach, man. You have all the data in the world. When you talk so much, you can't use that as a reason. I agree that the home venue hasn't been helpful, but again, that's on them. You can blame a squad only so much. I know strong bias from my side. I will.
Yeah,
admit,
I mean, it's fair to say that when the mega auction happened last year, teams probably were greedy and they wanted to build a team. Wanted to build a team for the immediate season rather than looking at the bigger picture.
Yeah.
If you think about it, then Chennai are the only ones who thought about the Chepauk factor and built a team accordingly, probably because Conway, Dubey, Moeen Ali, retention, and still keeping Santner, Pati, Thikshana, and all that. So,
I mean, even then, it's not even about that. Last season, you can't even say that the team they built was only for the next season. They had 0 all-rounders. The only all-rounders they bought was at the fag end of the auction, which was Darryl Mitchell and Jimmy Neesham. You can't call them all-rounders. Oh, that's again. Oh, man. It's in the gap. Daman's letting go for a 4.
Couple, no.
All right, no.
But once again, I think Ellis has... I'll be interested to see Ellis's economy in the power play.
Oh, they've run 3. That's excellent running.
Although he's never bowled more than 1 over in the power play, his economy must be below 7, I guess, in the power play.
And importantly, he's always bowled the difficult overs, the 5th or the 6th over. Batters are of going to go after him. So that's also something that needs to be taken into consideration. And another thing you guys need to take into consideration is to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share it with your friends. And yeah, please keep your comments coming in. Vikramaditya says UP State has the best players this batch of IPL. Breakthrough stars, Rinku, Jirel, Mohsin, for sure, man. UP has produced a lot of gems, including the 3 that you've mentioned. Off the top of my head, I can think of Avesh. Who else is there from this UP batch that's playing the IPL?
Karan Sharma of Lucknow.
Karan Sharma,
Karan
the
Sharma,
captain.
the batter.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's done. He got 1 game against Chennai. That's it.
Yeah.
Who else?
I mean, to be honest, UP se aata to MP mein bhi kafi sare hain. MP has a lot of...
Vishnu plays for UP, is it?
No, Rajasthan. Rajasthan has a lot of players again. Chahar, both the Chahars, sorry.
Rabada getting a 3rd over, which I think is the right move.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good
move. But I think they'll go after him for sure.
100%.
But Padikkal is gotten off to a flyer somehow.
Ek edge chakka.
Yeah, I know.
एक misfield 4.
But it doesn't. The
This is
scoreboard
like-
won't say that. No?
Yeah, this is similar to that Chennai cameo, that
Yeah.
9 ball 19 where he had 3 exports. I remember people saying, "Oh, that's a good cameo from Particle." Is this like his coming back to form? Please, match to dekh lo kam se kam. But yeah, I understand though. The scoreboard won't reflect that. So guys, yeah, please keep your comments coming in. Shaunak, any comments we could? Oh, that's a good ball. We could take.
As expected, Jaiswal looked to go after.
Yep,
Rabada and
understandably.
And
We've got a start for you guys. Uncapped young stars is the pun that we're going with. Most runs is IPL in terms of uncapped players. Jaiswal topping the list. No surprise.
hopefully he gets to
575 runs.
600. I want. He needs like 2 more runs. Is it for that?
Yeah, 2 more runs. So he scored 575 runs at an average of nearly 48 and a strike rate of 166.
Yeah.
That's the important number. A strike rate of 166 is almost unheard of amongst Indian batters. Sky is the only one. He's the only exception. And
Oh my!
oh yaar, Chahar, man, he's a really bad fielder, right? Last game, how many misfields? Last game in the power play alone, there were 4 instances where the ball hit him and it ricocheted off to the fielder, whoever was.
But so far it's been a great spell from Rabada.
And
Probably
pathetic fielding from Punjab. Darshan again says, should RR release? Should RR release Devdutt Padikkal next year? No disrespect to him as a player, but RR simply do not have the capability to use him optimally, and he costs them 7.75 crores. That's not a disrespect. I completely agree with you.
I have a different point of view.
All right.
No, not just RR. Any
Abbe yaar. Is this like, did he play it intentionally or was this more of an edge? I really don't know.
this was like
Intentional?
semi-intentional.
Semi-intentional.
Yeah.
Fair.
So look, I'm thinking that there's no point releasing an Indian player like this ahead of a mini auction unless they really want out, because you're just ultimately strengthening a rival for one more season. Just keep. I mean, if the player does not want out, the player is happy staying, just keep them and release them.
The player will definitely be happy saying, because the player doesn't know कि बाहर कहीं उसको मिलेगा
Yeah,
कि नहीं.
I know. Then I mean, I don't see any benefit. Like, okay, if they're desperate for money, then sure.
I see benefits, man.
Oh, lovely.
That's a very good shot.
This is the particle we saw during the. For RCB, you know.
I see a lot of benefits. It opens up the slot. Right now, every time they don't play Padikkal,
But
you
look,
always
okay, let's say
invariably
they release Padikkal and Parag and they save like 12 crores, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Who can they get in? Like there will be no
Overseas,
Indian batter available.
not
But you're
really.
letting out 2 Indian players.
Oh man, both of them haven't done anything for RR.
Who's there in the squad? Who else is there in the squad?
They have to. That's what I'm saying. They have to use an overseas option.
What is the guarantee that Jurel will?
The way I'm sorry to cut you there. The way I'm looking at it, they have to let go of Bolt. They have to let go of these two. They have to.
Come on.
They have to use an Indian pacer. They have so many.
They can let go of Bolt. Come on.
Dude, they have 2 Kuldeeps. They have Navdeep. They have Asif. They have way too many
They are
pace
all-
bowling options.
Every single option is mediocre.
All right,
as hell.
let's just count on feel like Arnab's debate shows going on, guys. We're not sort of.
No. But,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
look,
just- yeah.
look at if you take Bolt away from this attack, it's a Syed Mushtaq Ali
Hey,
attack.
come on! Don't even tell me Bolt is what is strengthening their attack. Bolt is
Yes,
nothing.
because
sorry,
how
not
many
Bolt is
wickets have
nothing.
their pacers taken? Forget now this.
Okay, tell me how many wickets has Bolt taken from his last 3 overs? He's taken 7 in the first. That's it. He's taken 10 wickets this season.
Wait. His whole USP is striking up front.
But he's taken only 10 wickets in a 14-game season. That's not enough.
That's partly due to Jaipur as well.
I don't
Look, I know,
agree.
but Bolt is.
You can't
Bolt
say you
was a
can't
cheap
be.
buy.
No,
Bolt
it
was
wasn't cheap.
What, for 6 crores? What?
That's my point,
You
right?
won't get a better pacer than Bolt in the market.
No,
power play
you
pacer.
you don't need that.
They are not even taking power play wickets with Bolt. Then how will they solve it?
But that's my point. It's not like Bolt is adding a lot of value. Get in an Indian.
I'm sorry, I completely disagree. That
Okay,
you
first
can't
let me-
let go of
first-
Bolt
no,
because
wait.
it's a Syed Mushtaq Ali attack
All right,
without Trent Boult. Even with Bolt, it's like a glorified Syed Mushtaq Ali attack.
Fair. You can again you can agree to disagree, but just to complete the point, what I was trying to say is Bolt goes out. Then 2 other batters who were Padikkal and Parag go out. Get in an overseas batter. Get in a proper overseas T20 batter.
Who's there?
They'll have options.
Who's
man.
there?
Okay, let's think.
What is that? Okay, they get in Riley Rosso or Mitchell. Let's say, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Riley Rosso.
Russo is
or
a good
Mitchell.
shout.
It's a good shout, but
Yeah.
he again is capable of averaging 8 in a season.
See, those ifs and buts are always going to happen.
Exactly. So you can't take that big a risk
It's not
one
that
year
big a risk.
before a mega auction.
No, I don't think Bolt is that big a risk, man. I mean, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong. And I still don't think Bolt, I mean, I don't think Bolt is as good as you make him sound. They definitely have capable Indian backup
he provides
options.
a cutting edge. In the right conditions, he will win you matches.
You can't
let
keep
him
waiting
go.
for those right
So,
conditions.
exactly. So you're okay with Ashwin just bowling none for 34 in every match, and you say he's a valuable. But why are you not seeing Bolt as a valuable addition?
I didn't say Ashwin was valuable. I said he's had a better season compared to his last 5 years.
Exactly.
Seasons.
But at the end of the day, that is also a very niche role, which forms a very defensive role, right?
But they don't have backups for that, na?
As if they have backups for Bolt.
That's what I'm saying. They have Kuldeep. They have two Kuldeeps. They have Navdeep Saini. They have KM Asif. Kuldeep Sen has proven last season. He's a good middle.
And all these 4 bowlers will not get into any other IPL team because they are all bad.
I know. I again agree to disagree.
None of these bowlers.
You're telling me KKR won't go for that? Umesh Yadav, Shardul Thakur,
Harshit Rana is better than all of them.
So that's
Harshit
they
Rana
need
is
only
better
one
than all of
pacer.
them. I'm
So
just saying, none of these guys you mentioned are good enough to start for any other IPL team.
No, again,
Unless MS Dhoni is a captain and he brings the best out of them.
you don't need MS Dhoni. Kuldeep Sen had
But
proven
come on,
last
man,
season
think
that he
about-
was a decent enough middle.
Look, would you honestly consider a team with Kuldeep Sen and Kuldeep Yadav as
Sorry,
your pacers?
before we forget, Prasidh Krishna would be available.
Okay, Prasidh Krishna, the great Prasidh Krishna, who has an economy of nearly 10 after having played like 45 IPL matches.
So you can also say Siraj was in a similar situation. He was back. He did come good.
But Siraj
Prasidh Krishna has
has
shown.
international pedigree though.
Prasidh
What
Krishna
does
has
Prasidh
shown.
have?
He's shown the goods. He's shown that he has the
Yes,
goods to deliver.
But I'm saying if you construct a bowling attack with Prasidh, Kuldeep
Sandeep,
Sen, Sandeep Sharma, Kuldeep Yadav, 4 of your
you
5
don't need
pacers
4 Indian pacers in
I'm just
the
saying,
11.
in the squad.
Yeah.
That looks like, if I'm a batting team, I'll be like thinking, man, this is the bowling attack I want to face day in and day out.
All right. In that case, go ahead with an overseas pace option who can also hold the bloody bat, which isn't the case. You'll find.
But Bolt is being scapegoated. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think
Bolt
that's
is
the
being
case.
scapegoated. He's
Dude,
taken 7 first over wickets.
He's
What?
taken 10 wickets in the season.
That is fine.
Okay,
because
okay.
that is because
I'm not.
none of the other Indian pacers did their job.
Who
Sandeep
got a
Sharma
consistent run? Sandeep Sharma is the only bowler who got a consistent run. Not Asif, not either of the Kuldeeps. No one got. Not Saini.
I agree, but Sandeep Sharma again.
He
did not take wickets, right?
I agree.
And I also see how many wickets Ashwin has? 16.
16? Oh, I thought it was lesser than that.
I don't know how many. 15, 16.
Maybe at best
14 wickets.
All right,
16.
yeah.
Okay, that is like he's averaged barely a wicket per match.
True.
Per match.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there were like 2-3 matches where he had 3 or 2 wickets.
True.
And if you look at how many matches he took, he went wicketless. I'm sure there'll be like 4 or 5 matches. 3 matches apparently he went wicketless.
Bolt has also definitely gone.
Yeah,
at
of
least.
course.
Point being,
In those matches, you want your spinners to take wickets properly, bro.
so you're
That's
saying,
how- that's the-
come on now
that's-
you're basically just defending Bolt.
That is the point of a bowling attack. You complement your pacers.
Okay.
Everyone should complement each other.
All right, just to finish this point, the way I'm just to finish this point before we end this, I'm saying Bolt 10 wickets across 14 games. Any Indian backup option that they have could have done that. 10 wickets over 14 games, any other Indian pacer could have done that. If Kuldeep Sen got 14 games, expecting 10 wickets is not too much.
Shot.
That's an excellent shot. And unfortunately, this debate has sort of exceeded its time, and we've exceeded our stay. It's time to welcome Gurkirat in the studio and Nix online. So, yep. Sorry guys, welcome back. Yeah, very heated debate that, and I realized कि यार ये थोड़ा मतलब it seems to be very aggressive. That wasn't the case. It was a very amicable debate. Yeah, both of us had our points. That's it.
But I was overhearing it.
Yeah.
It's not just the 10 wickets. It's also that when those 10 wickets have come, because you could also take up last over wickets, and then a lot of them could be junk wickets. So there's that also.
I mean, let's just throw that question out to both of you as well. So Darshan Senthil, Shanak, if you could just put that comment as well. So he was basically asking, if you let go of Padikkal, I mean, I might be sort of, paraphrasing it incorrectly. So Shanak, let's just have a comment. In the meantime, RR have gotten off to a fairly decent start in their pursuit of 187 in 18.3 overs, so that's great for them. Not so much as an RCB fan. So let's hope. Somehow Punjab bowlers manage to turn the tide. So yeah, Darshan said, should RR release Devdutt Padikkal next year? No disrespect to him as a player, but RR simply do not have the capability to use him optimally, and he costs them 7.75 crores. So yeah, this was the question. Next, you could probably start. Yeah, what do you think?
See, firstly, we don't know what they are trying to do. Objectively speaking, they've changed roles for people like at the drop of a hat. So when we talked about this, when Padikkal came in, there was a lot of discussion on this. My only takeaway is, if you're going to bat Samson at 3, release Padikkal. There is no point keeping Padikkal if you are going to time and again push Samson up. Even if at times it's a good start, I don't think there are many teams in the world that your number 3 is not usable at all. So maybe you either back him to come good, or you completely take him off. Some other team might benefit with a longer run to him at top or at 3. So that way, if you have clarity on the role that Padikkal has to place, then that is easier for you to decide. And of course, they can let go of him, get at least 2 decently death over bowling options, because after all of last year and all the auctions and mini auctions, if your last 2 overs are going to be bowled by Chahal and Trent Boult,
Sandeep Sharma or Boult,
and Sandeep Sharma, who you got in as an end overs bowler, bowls doesn't bowl in the end.
Correct. Yeah.
What are you trying to do? So
exactly.
lack of clarity.
Yeah, pretty much the same answer. If he's not going to bat at 3, it doesn't make any sense, because you're spoiling your budget. You're also spoiling the player. So I do see a point there. Quite. I mean, this is something that we've discussed before also.
I mean, just a follow-on question, or rather follow-up question to that. So if Padikkal is let go of, then how do they construct the squad? Like, I don't think they'll have a lot of Indian options available in the auction. So how else do they go about it? That's where I said that maybe they should look at releasing someone like a Boult, and then using that overseas slot to then, bring in an overseas top order batter who can probably also roll their arm over, which is necessary. Just like how Nick asked, they don't even have a 6 bowling option, which is very important. So then they should probably go.
They had an option. I just feel they are too rigid. KM Asif did well in whatever games he's got. What is this obsession of wanting to sound, again I'll use the same word, cute, that you have 6 bowling options, now by use karo.
6
क्या हो जाएगा? नहीं मतलब you could try somebody now. What is the worst thing that can happen?
KM Asif did well versus KKR. KM Asif did well in the last game.
Yeah,
and
got both Kohli and
well in 1 over. The point is, they have misused players so badly that Kuldeep Sen, you gave him 1 over, he went for 20, you have not played him. Kuldeep Yadav had 1 bad over, you took him out. What confidence are you giving these players? How you can talk all about backing players, but you're not backing people. I mean, तुम 1 और 2 ओवर तो डलवा ही सकते हो. ऐसा किसने रूल बनाया कि that you have to bowl 2-2 of everybody, 2-2 of 2 players in the end. और bowl 1-1 of 4. मैं बेबी और कराने नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, पर 4 ओवर तो 4 ओवर डाल सकते हैं ना यार.
Yeah,
I just feel they need to first fix their plans, because if they put Samson at 3, they have Hetmeyer in the middle order. They still need 1 more option, and Holder, they clearly don't rate Holder, so I don't know what they are trying to do there. So they'll need a replacement there. They can release Holder as well. Keep Boult, but you will either have to get a fit Obed McCoy or a replacement for Obed McCoy if he's not fit. अगर वो आपका long term plan है, then you can play both. But then you still need a good domestic batter at 4. वो अभी तो नहीं है.
And वही ना, अगर आप देखोगे, in terms of Kuldeep Sen, that's a mystery. How he didn't start this season. Navdeep Saini played the first game. He had a poor outing against SRH. Then KM Asif played the next 4 games.
I don't know why Navdeep Saini played today.
There's absolutely, like, it's very bizarre.
On what basis has Riyan Parag come back in the squad?
कुछ भी नहीं. There's literally no. I mean, we don't know. It's hard to make sense of these decisions.
So we can, of course, Boult has gone for.
He went for 8 crores. So Anirudh, we were like 6 probably. Yeah. And
so,
also just go back
maybe
to Darshan's comment.
I think root नहीं है. So maybe Riyan Parag is the collapse arrestor. Yeah. Oh, it is a 6. I think.
Yeah. Sorry, Nick. Sorry to cut you. आप कह रहे थे.
So maybe Riyan Parag is their collapse arrestor.
not sure what to make of that. Like,
I mean, root bar. Let's just try and like replace every player. That is the only logic that you can apply. That he's
Maybe.
there for, he's at 5 maybe, and they decided that okay, today because we don't have root, Samson will bat at 4. Something that for Samson also to decide what does he want to do, where does he want to place himself. I am all for flexibility in terms of teams. There is a reason why I love Chennai, because they are flexible, but still their top 3 is fairly consistent and their roles are very well devised. So there isn't enough lack of. Sometimes you can say that it is more rigid, but it's a place where you want to be. या तो आप ज़्यादा flexible हो जाओ, like RR, जहाँ पे the bowler and the batter will also not be sure कि उसका कौन सा गेम में किधर बैटिंग करेगा उसको नहीं पता, या तो एटलीस्ट वैसा रहे जहाँ पे आपको एग्जैक्टली पता है कि आपको यहाँ पे 14 गेम मिलेंगे इन दिस रो. तो again, some franchise work differently, so RR can choose their own way.
Interesting that. And also, Shaunak, just go back to Darshan's latest comment. We'll take that up as well. He probably was saying that Holder could also be let go of. Yeah, they should release Holder instead of Bolt. He costs only 2.5 crores or less. He costs 2.25 crores less than Bolt, but is a far inferior bowler. And RR anyway is not interested in using his batting. For sure, man. But fair. That's also a fair call. Like, I do agree in hindsight, maybe a Holder was probably a better option in terms of letting go of than Bolt. But the reason I did mention Bolt was because I don't think Bolt is the kind of he adds the kind of tooth to this RR bowling lineup the way people are looking at him. I look at him a bit differently. He is a decent option for sure, but 8 crore ke liye, I feel you will find better options. Even now, in fact, like I feel there are better options out there. Especially given that his only value is with the new ball. Uske baad is nothing. Not in the middle overs, not at the death. So that's the way
and I think that has been the problem of RR. If you see, their batting is one-dimensional in terms of the people that they rely on. Same is the case with their bowling.
Exactly.
They have too many options who can bowl very well in the first 6. So you will have to compromise on someone's capability and ability, which is a particle is underused or not used well, because again, doesn't fit into that scheme. So they'll have to find a way कि अगर उनको इंग्लैंड बनना है तो पूरा इंग्लैंड बनो, have batting till 8, 10, and then pick players accordingly. Abhi, I think they seem slightly like in 2 minds about whatever they want to do.
So, while we are on this topic, next season Prasidh Krishna would most likely be available, and fair to say he won't be, just as fit. Oh man, that's a bad ball. Is that a 4 now?
Tab tak to he should be fit.
Fit as in, I'm assuming he'll be more like Mohsin Khan abhi season mein jaise raha. Like, I don't know if he'll be back to full tilt ki pura aisa 140, 145 pe hard lengths pe dal payega. If he's able to bend his back just as much. Based on what little I've read and heard about the kind of injury he's got.
What injury has he got?
It's related to his back. And it's a pretty serious thing, and it's hard to sort of fully recover and all of that sort of jazz around that. Okay, so let's assume Prasidh is back to full tilt. So Prasidh, Sandeep, both can bowl with the new ball. Prasidh is a decent enough middle overs enforcer. Sandeep can also offer value at the death. They have Ashwin, they have Chahal. So where does Bolt come in? With the new ball, they already have 2 decent options who can do.
No, they'll have to hope and make sure that someone like Prasidh improves at the death, because he was okay in a few games bowling at the death in the last season. And they'll probably have to get 1 over out of Prasidh, 1 over out of Bolt at the death, 2 overs of Sandeep, and then 1 more over of someone else. Because see, there are very you can't play someone who's just specialist of bowling at the death. That also doesn't work.
Of course. And there aren't any who are like exclusively sort of death over specialists.
Yeah.
So that's also there. And definitely, just some food for thought. That excellent question though, Darshan. Something to talk about, given that the game right now has sort of,
Great mind, Darshan. Great mind. म्यूचुअल है तो थोड़ा तारीफ करना तो बनता है.
अच्छा, फिर ठीक है यार. Excellent. So 76 for 1 after 9. They are right now in the doldrums. They've slowed down considerably after the power play. I mean, given that I was so involved in the discussion, I have to admit I haven't watched much of the last 2-3 overs. Has it been the bowling that's been good, or has it been the batting that's sort of slowed down? What do you make of that? From what I remember seeing Badakal was. Oh, what is this? Okay, yeah. Next, Gurkirat, you guys can
Yeah.
take that.
To use his Nick's language, both the batters are trying to be too cute.
Okay. I mean, before that, we've got another interesting question. BMK asks, does auction differentiate success in IPL with respect to other leagues? Draft system, you can construct your team properly, but in auction, you may not end up with the team you wanted. Players need to adapt here. I'm guessing he meant teams need to adapt here. Either ways, players also, in some sense, will have to adapt because they don't know which team they'll go to or how much will they be paid and all of that stuff as well. That's also very dynamic in that sense. But yeah, what do you make of that, Gurkirat? You can sort of start. Oh man,
Shot.
bad ball, and that's an excellent shot, yeah. Particle seems to be taking it on himself to ensure he gets RR over the line in the 111 ball mark. But yeah, about this question, auction versus draft.
See, it's not that all teams do well in a draft system either. If your basics are not right, you can have drafts or you can have auctions. It's not going to make a difference. Your basics of team construction have to be right. But yes, auctions do make it a little more complex. You can't just rely on your one or two options. You have to think about 3 or 4 players for each and every role, because
Shot, yeah, four.
You- yeah, save.
Excellent feeling.
Because you are never sure that which player is going to come where, what is going to be the order, what budget will you have at that point of time. So you need to be far more flexible in an auction. Like,
And
I'm
I
sure-
mean, just to get back to the game briefly, sorry to cut you there, Gurkirat. An excellent 50 is from Padakal, 29 ball 51. Started off like again his start seemed a bit
is
scratchy.
this his fastest 50 in the IPL?
Hey, no, I'm guessing his fastest 50 is against RR itself, the century one. I would imagine.
And he's had a
but-
lot of good time.
Yeah.
Like
But yeah, he
when
did
he's
start
batted in the
off
power
with-
play.
Yep, exactly. But this has been fairly fluent.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
yes. I mean, I don't know if I should be happy about it or not. The fact that I jinxed it. I was just saying that he's looked very fluent for his last 30-40 runs. But still, good knock nonetheless. Something that RR badly needed. So yeah,
Particular badly needed.
that's
Particle
also true.
badly
Particular
needed.
badly needed that. So definitely, yeah. Going back to what you were saying.
Is it a wicket for Arshdeep after 3 games or two wicketless games?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
another interesting question. I can recollect at least two of his last games.
He did not get a wicket in the last game. He did not.
Yeah.
I don't. think
Both
he
the
got a
Delhi games, he
wicket.
didn't get a
Yeah.
wicket. Yeah.
Before that, who were they playing?
Punjab at Eden.
Then he got a wicket. I think he
Okay.
got 1 wicket, if I'm not wrong.
Yep. So
What did he?
I'm not too sure of that game. I'll have to think hard if he did get a wicket or not. Anirudh, you can let us know if this is a wicket after 3 wicketless games or 2. We'll first take Sanjay Bharti Sarvanand's comment. He says, RR home games in Jaipur, they lost 4 out of 5. Any reason for that, or they did have right batsmen for that pitch?
They did not read the pitch correctly in a few games. Then in that game versus Lucknow, they got stuck. In that last game, they batted like headless chickens. So,
And against Gujarat for that matter, even there.
so no, against Gujarat, I think it was more of a case of them being outskilled. They had no answer to that to the Afghan duo. And they've been all over the place. They've had their opportunities. What they would regret is losing. I think they lost 3 games by a margin of less than 10 runs while batting second, and that also messed up with their tactics and strategy too. Wherein they batted first in a few games where they could have easily batted second. And that game in Mumbai, they've had their opportunities. Both these teams today, if they don't qualify, they have only themselves to blame because they've had their fair share of opportunities. Punjab even had the luck this season. If you look at how many games they won initially,
Oh, almost the first bowler that. But in terms of luck, just tosses as well. RR have won 10 out of the 14 tosses. The rub of the sort of greed going away even
so,
there as well.
So I can't really complain.
Yeah. And again, just going back to the auction draft, we'll take these comments for sure. Just going back to the auction draft point that you were making, just to close that. So, of course, drafts are a lot more easier in that sense. But do you think auction itself, just the fact that IPL has this auction system, that itself plays a big role in terms of how teams construct their squads?
Yes, it has a big role. It also makes it squad building more tougher. It also makes for great viewing. But like I said about the basics, there are some teams like RR trying to go for Harry Brook. Made absolutely zero sense. So if if it had not been for auctions and if it was drafts, their whole auction could have ended just right there.
But the counter argument to that is, if they were going to pick Brook, they would have known exactly at what price would they be picking him. So then they would be a lot more sure.
It would have still taken one spot, right?
Fair. Yeah, that's true.
But maybe Brook, they would have better have Brook than have Root. Use the better.
But Brook at 13.5, matlab, the purse itself would have taken a huge hit, right? They would have burnt a huge, hole in their pocket.
They're anyways कम budget में ज़्यादा काम करने वाली team, तो ठीक है.
Fair point that, and on that note, we've also got Avnish back in the studio. So let's make the substitution quickly.
Welcome back, wherever you might be watching. Gurkeeper missed me, and I've missed the action as well. I'm back in Punjab. If you guys are just joining me,
I have not really missed you. I have not had my dinner because of you.
Thanks. So he's not just hungry, but he's angry also. He's hangry. He's literally
You
hangry.
better make it up in some way or the other. That jersey won't count.
What? I thought he made his week. Nix, come on. You saw his face. We should get a zoom up of his face, and then he should put it on Twitter. And then we should have a poll on Twitter.
About what?
Did Avnish make Gurkeeper happy? And then people overwhelmingly say yes. There'll be 98%. There'll be 2% your staunch fans.
Let me channelize the Kohli inside me right now. There are not enough people who know you on Twitter.
Samson heaves it away on the leg side. And he's caught. He's caught. I bring the luck. Haven't I brought the luck? Come on.
Samson, I had made him as my captain today because of his great record versus Punjab. But yeah.
And before the second inning started, or before Gurkeeper actually entered the studio, he was like, yeah, Samson's batting hi nahi kar raha hai.
Yeah, because, okay, I'll tell you. Now he scored 2 today. Last game he scored a duck. Before that he had 2 not outs. After 10 games his average was 24. He had 2 not outs. He had 356 runs in the IPL. His average was nearly 30. Now he has 358 runs, and his average has gone below 30 once again because he's gotten out 12 times. Again, that is what I'm saying. You could have a great average. And see,
But I feel for Sanju Samson, bro. I don't know why, but there's some space for him in my heart.
No, so that is, again, I also want him to do well, but does he help himself?
No, he doesn't.
Sometimes I just get the impression when I see him bat, I just feel that he's not giving himself the best chance of succeeding also. Like what happened in the last game right now.
But what do you put his dismissal down to right now? Is it just carrot? The carrot, he saw it, his eyes lit up, short boundary, and then he perishes. I mean, Nix, can you explain it? As much as Gurkeeper's lost for words.
I mean,
which is
there
rare.
is no explanation. Maybe it just sums up Rajasthan this year.
It was just his third ball.
Third ball, shocking.
You can show all the intent, just get yourself in. How hard is it to understand that? Why would you not get yourself in?
I mean,
Give
this is a
yourself
crazy
3-4 balls.
This is a crazy game, Nix, because 53 for 4 Punjab, they find themselves now winning
Just
this.
one thing that I want to check from on your phone. I'm not seeing your messages. I want to see. I left my phone outside for Shub to receive the call so that the food comes, someone can collect it. I just want to check something.
Never know, Nix. You never know this man. Now he's taking my number and making all the contacts and be like, yeah, Dicky Milash. Nikhil, you were talking about death bowlers, but how many are there in the market?
But then
Yeah,
does that
that's
mean?
what I said.
But does that mean you'll bowl the power play bowlers in the end? You'll have to find a way, right? And you have a season to plan for it, and you need to stick to
But
your plans.
who are the renowned death bowlers right now? I know Pretorius was last year, but can you think of others who are particularly death specialists?
Even Pretorius as a death bowler, I don't think is
Yeah.
But Patirana is a death
is
specialist.
a safe option on flat pitches.
Patirana?
Patirana right now is, but it would be very interesting to see how Patirana adjusts when batters have seen him enough and have adjusted to his action. Because what made Malinga special was that even after so many years, he was not easy meat for batters.
But why is that?
Because he kept evolving. He was also a very good thinker of his own game.
True.
Right? He knew at what point, because everyone associated Malinga with those slower Yorkers and Yorkers, but he also had a very good bouncer, and he used that bouncer to such good effect because it came as such a good surprise, and his bouncer was also very well directed. It's not that he was bowling the bouncer on the fifth stump where you could hit him over point. It was around your shoulder, so it was not easy to face his bouncer either. So
Yeah. And there are I'll give you 5 names that were there in the auction that went unsold, which any team could have targeted. So Relay Meredith wasn't sold then. You could try him. Luke Wood, very good bowler, tried in the blast in the 100 as well. You could try Luke Wood. Blessing Muzarbani. Again, see, everybody can have off days, but there were people. You could take a punt with Dilshan Madhushanka as well. Again, very young, very early, but you have Richard Gleeson as well from England. There are more names in that list as we go down. It's about your priorities and what you want to do. I think they had, so they felt that maybe not needed. So fair call. But if he was injured, they had to have a backup for it.
No, I love the names that you mentioned because if you guys are cricket nerds out there, you'll know the names that he's talking about. But do IPL franchisees kind of look at these names, like your Gleeson, like your Luke Wood, and think to themselves, yeah, he's not here, neither there, so let's not even, spend 50 lakhs.
And again, see, this is a great point from Outcast. If you can't find a death bowler, then groom a domestic pacer like I may have done with Madhavan. Take a punt. You are then giving your power play bowler in the. See, that is what your franchise is there for, right? You have to groom people, unearth, resources, and give to the league. So you can always find.
Play.
Yeah,
fair play to Mumbai as well for grooming Madhwal. Yeah. I mean, Mumbai have a knack of just nurturing hidden gems, and Madhwal's coming to the fore as well.
Just go and come. I'll just I'll just check where because you know what happens.
He's proper hangry.
He's proper hangry. I don't know, but when he says I'll just go and come, it sounds like 3-4 different things.
No. I'll just call the guy.
Either there's another quick call.
No call, yaar.
Yaar, mat le bhai.
When I was inside, because my phone was on mute, there was 7 missed calls from the delivery guy, and he went away. So I had to call him and request him again. Bhaiya, please aaja.
Insane. Darshan said that. Okay, fine. Gukhiya, you can go and just fetch your food.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I'll just center myself here and look snazzy.
Yep.
He just ran off. He's left me in the mix. Yeah, please, someone come in. Mazak chal raha hai. Meanwhile, Nix and me will try to chomp on this Darshan Senthil comment. He says, in the 2013 final, Malinga bowled a great Yorker to knock over Hasi, but followed a short ball to get Raina the very next ball, set the tone for MI's victory. And that's what made... Oh, he's back in a flash. Aaja, bhai. Aaja.
Oh, shot. Oh, 6.
Short.
Yeah, it just goes to show Malinga's quality, Darshan. I completely agree with you. I mean, he was also alluding it to a while earlier. But now, 90 of 50. And technically, if Rajasthan want to get above RCB, it's 90 of 41.
See, I'd just say one thing. Instead of right now targeting 90 or 41, they should just look to target those 2 points, because if RCB are going to lose, right, because they are banking on that, correct? Then RCB's net run rate will also come down.
True.
Yeah.
That is true.
Because get yourself into a position to win.
Regardless of the fact if they win in 18.3 or 19.3, doesn't matter.
One sec. So what if there's a washout in Delhi tomorrow? Both the games are washed out tomorrow. SRH beat MI, and RCB GT also is a washout. So we have 3 teams and 15 points.
No. How?
Oh,
will they
those
be?
two.
They'll
Oh,
go to 16.
they'll go to 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the priority
Yeah.
is wins first, and then
No,
net
but
run rate.
CSK still have a great net run rate, right?
I felt that priorities wins first, but Anirudh is saying, our stats one is saying that it's net run rate first. I am confused about this
No,
because
I saw image with rules which said wins first, net run rate second.
yeah, because 2015 that was the reason why
Yeah,
RCB
exactly.
were third and MI were second, because RCB had better run rate, but MI had more wins.
More wins.
Short.
2 games got rained out.
Oh, 4-4. Oh, great.
Oh,
start.
brilliant. Brilliant. And I don't know if you guys know this stat, but he needed 616 to beat Jaiswal for becoming the most runs scored by an uncapped player. So quite ridiculous. So well done, Yashasvi Jaiswal. Naniko 4, good to see you in the comments. Hey, Avnish, how's Hyderabad, and tell us about the experience. It was really good. It was really hot, but thanks to the company, big shout out to them for organizing a great hospitality pass, which made my day because RCB's dugout was right there. You could see Virat scoring 100 live. What more do you want? And of course, lots of other things which you guys can see in that fan cam episodes. Check it out. It's already got some mad views, 2.5K on YouTube and some 100K on Facebook. So well done.
Also talking about the point of intent. Now, Jaiswal has played the situation here. He's not batted like, oh, I have to show intent, I have to keep going.
But if this is Kohli, people would question him.
People start questioning when it becomes the norm. Jaiswal has shown what he can do. Just 2 matches ago, he scored a 13 ball 50.
ठीक है भाई.
ये हर चीज को कोहली के बारे में क्यों बनाना है?
No, I'm just saying because look, yes, Jitesh Sharma is still a pretty much young player, but look, let's start from scratch.
Why are you even trying to compare these?
No, because you
short. No, it's 6.
It's 6.
And just
Brilliant.
if we haven't missed it, Arshdeep has already bowled 3 overs.
Yeah.
That is true. But do you think he's
And
played a situation?
Harpreet Brar has not bowled an over.
Because lefties
don't think
are
he
batting,
bowled.
na bhai.
Huh?
Lefties are batting, na. So
I don't think he'll bowl if these two are going to be in for a while. No
the
chance.
game will be done by then.
So who do they count on? I mean,
He'll come to bowl the 70th
Arshdeep's
over.
bowled 3. Ellis has 2 more after this.
Yeah.
Ellis will have 1 more after
Or
this.
1 more after this. Oh my god. Grief. So I don't know if they're front loading or what, but it might go down to the wire. This.
So Sam has 3 overs left, and then it is
Sam.
inshallah.
Sammy Bhai, which is good to see. By the way, tomorrow, are you going to be doing the watch along? Tell all your fans that.
I'll have to ask our producer.
I just want to put him on the spot here because he wants to run away quickly and go to the hotel close by, get some autographs and
No, it's not because of that.
match. Hai.
Match तो यहीं पे देखना ही हो जाता है.
Maybe I can get Gurkirat in the fan cam there.
Yeah.
If he's sporting that RCB jersey I gave him a while ago.
See, I can come in the fan cam, but people will know that I'm not
ठीक है.
But it's like if I want to watch the game, I might as well come here. Why would
But
I?
even if I find you on the fan cam streets over there, I'll just be like, oh, we have the doppelganger of Gurkirat. I won't believe it's you.
Okay.
I won't believe it's you. Until you tell me that you want
I'll
Ponting to
say-
get sacked, then I'll believe it's you.
I'll say that the Gurkirat that you see on Watchalongs is KIRAT. I am KEERAT.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
All that. 77 of 44. It's going down to the wire, lads. It's going down to the wire. I mean,
It's very manageable.
so I don't know if you've seen this on Instagram. All these like Simon Dool and all these guys are having their say about their best match and best moments so far this season. I want to pose the same question to our Simon Dool and our Mbangwa over there. So what do you guys feel? Which is the game which has gripped you the most, the moment which you'll never see again? I know my answers, but I want to hear it from you first and then next.
Never see again.
Crazy moment and craziest match for you this IPL. Which is the craziest moment and craziest match?
Trying to think.
And I can tell you that we'll never see something again. I mean, obviously we might see something again, but one thing which will never happen again, I have the answers to it. But
So there's obviously the Rinku Singh
Fair.
moment. Okay. That I think we're not
So that's your moment.
Probably in a decade, at least for sure.
Okay.
So there's that. And
He knows it. The producer knows it.
and
Great RCB minds think
one,
alike.
one moment which made me very happy was obviously Kohli's 100.
Mm.
But it's
Oh!
Shot.
shot. Good stuff from Jaiswal. So yeah, one crazy moment is obviously that
Rinku.
5 sixes by Rinku. Moment that made me very happy was the Kohli 100. And what else?
I said one moment, one match. But
One
you give me
match.
2 moments, none, 0 matches.
Match.
Delhi
Lucknow.
GT, bhai.
It's
Putting your hand in the lion's den and getting the points, boy.
those points don't count for anything because they were not going to qualify. So for me, this season Delhi games have had no meaning, to be very honest, because the writing was on the wall pretty clear from 23rd December itself, the day the auctions happened.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I was in Thailand, remember that?
so there's that. But yeah, the RCB Lucknow games have been quite.
Ab aa gaya, bhai. He's got around and around, goal, guma ke.
But yeah,
Next, what about you?
Actually, another good game was Punjab beating Chennai at Chepauk, because I thought that Punjab will actually at max get to 140, 150, get out, and I did not give them a chance. But just how they managed to finish that game, because even after, in that last over, the equation was down to 7 of 3. I thought Sikandar Raza showed great composure to just find the gaps, kept finding the gaps, and when the last ball came, he's just
And one
cleared
cricket
the
3.
fielder. Yeah.
Would you say after that match, Jo Jeeta Wahi Sikandar? Okay, anyway, Nix, what about you? With regard, 15 years record broken by Jaiswal. Yeah, we just spoke about Rakshit. And there's some more fascinating stats. 6 more from Hetmaya. By the way, this game's getting over quickly. But Nix, I'm really curious to pick your mind. Moment and match so far for you.
Again, couple of moments already mentioned by Paji. The one moment that I'd like to add that I did not see coming in that sense is the Rahane 70 versus Kolkata. It was very, very surprising to see him play that way. So, of course, Kohli 100, and that just adds to it. The one thing that I don't think will happen very often, even though it may feel like it's the 50 record for Jaiswal, I think it was crazy. 26 runs of the first two. It's never happened. I don't see it happening with a lot of Indian openers any which ways. But so that is the moment. Match, I think it's difficult to pick one for now. But I think I did not see Mumbai chasing against RR. That finish for Team David was crazy. Even though it was Jason Holder, that was the entire game went very weirdly for that. And of course, the famous Lucknow choke.
Yeah, the famous Lucknow choke also is something to remember.
That game I had forgotten, actually.
Yeah.
I think there are other couple of moments which come to mind. The one thing I was reiterating, the fact that we'll never see again, at least for a while, is someone trying to attempt a Mankad and not get it right. I think if they go for it, they'll get. What are the chances of a bowler attempting a Mankad? Yeah, sure. I mean, Zampa admitted recently that he'll do it again in the BBI. But if anyone goes for it, please, for the love of the Mankad rule, hit the stumps, man.
Probably a non-RCB player would be able to.
Ho gaya, dig. I don't know why we give him goodie bags, jerseys, kuch bhi.
Because cricket.com is not run by RCB.
It's okay. It's always love and everything's fair, love and what they say. Anyway, stats corner with 619 runs and counting. Jaiswal has the most runs for an uncapped player in the IPL season. Previously, record was brilliant. Honestly, brilliant. YJ is a new kid in the block and hope he stays for a while. Honestly, he's taken some great names over there. There's young Ishan, there's Surya as well, and Sean Marsh. But Jaiswal has been brilliant. And like Nick's mentioned, that 13 ball 50 he got, I mean, no one can come close to it. I mean, give the selectors who are watching right now 3 reasons. Simple, in black and white. Why he should feature for India.
After this showing in the IPL,
Yeah.
you really need to give them 3 reasons.
Yeah, please, because sometimes you don't read between the lines. And it'll make a good clip.
So it's obviously he adds left-handed dimension to the batting attack that is there. He's better than Ishan Kishan for sure. 3, he's not just you can't say that he's a slogger. He's not a slogger. He's a proper batter, and he's scoring runs in other formats as well. He's showing that he's a level above domestic cricket because he's averaging what 80 in first class cricket. If I'm not wrong, he got 100 in the Irani Trophy final. He got 100 in Duleep Trophy final. So he's scoring runs in every
100 in the IPL.
100 in the IPL, the fastest 50 of the IPL. He's scoring runs everywhere. He could be your next proper holistic batter for all conditions. So might as well groom him and start with the T20 EIs because that is where you need an opener who can just take the game by the scruff of the neck and finish it in the power play itself.
Absolutely. I think the point number one is what they'll love the most, even though it's a blatantly obvious one that he's left-hander. But in that Indian scheme of things, you'd love it. Next, let me just play devil's advocate here. Is it a flash in the pan for Yashasvi Jaiswal this season, one season wonder and all of that? Because I hope he kicks on, right?
I think he's already showed enough glimpses that he's not that. You don't have a record. You don't have a record or average like that if you're a one-season wonder. And not put in the moggers on him. He's yet to get out to Spain in this season.
Wow. That
It's
is
just
mad.
there for you to take it.
And that's no fluke. That's no fluke.
It's not fluke. It's different conditions, different teams, 10,000 analysts, 15,000 merchants and jujus and whatever working, and still he's not gotten out to Spain. So an Indian opener batting with intent, not afraid to get out, can take on pace and spill. Yes, there will always be areas to work on, but you have to take what you get in this form.
Yeah. And in case Hardik Pandya, who's the invisible T20 captain, if he wants Yashasvi Jaiswal to even roll his arm over, he can do that as well. So Jaiswal,
I hope
really,
not. I hope
know.
not.
I hope it doesn't come to a situation like that. But nevertheless, an absolute gem, Yashasvi Jaiswal. Guys, you can clip that out. I think that whole chat, the fact that stats scored and everything, you can clip it out. We're just blatantly telling our viewers
Did this
that.
really happen? My moment is some media channels. I don't know, but I won't put it beyond them, honestly. I don't know if it happened, but they're capable of it.
Don't.
What?
I mean, you can't even, he's just irking you in the comments, bro.
No, there's a good possibility that it might have happened.
Really?
You've clearly not been watching Indian news
Bro,
channels.
I don't. I mean, after I've...
See, if the official broadcaster can just objectify male cricketers on their show, how can you put this behind?
Bro, what the bezatti tha bhai. That was just... We spoke about it.
Yeah.
I felt when Gugira texted about it, I was like quickly saw those videos because he went on saying sickening. I can't believe this, and I was like, shit, is he saying about someone in the group? Then I was like, oh, he's talking about the broadcasters. Someone on Twitter pointed out that if Harshal could have made a Manka dismissal again,
50 for Yashasvi Jaiswal.
Oh, well done.
In 35 balls, and it seems slow by his.
Not Jaiswal-esque, but we'll take it. Can he beat Faf? By the way, he can't, right?
What? In terms
Orange
of
cap runs. How much is Faf right
I
now?
don't think so.
Oh my God! Laugh Duplessis. He's having a laugh. Yeah. So, Darshan going on to say could have made a Manka dismissal again, even after missing it for the first time because Bishnoi was walking out of his crease again. Could. You could.
Hopefully we see more of it again to make it normal for people to accept and talk about it.
That is true. No, that's spot on.
Let's see it in the Ashes. Yeah, that would just be the pinnacle of outrage and nonsense high moral grounds taken by two teams that feel that they are obliged to decide how the world cricket should run.
Bro, that'll be insane.
But it won't happen.
Of course, it's not going to happen.
But Australia haven't really lost to this whole baseball stuff, right?
Not yet.
Nobody
they don't
has.
need to Mankat some. Once the need comes,
See,
ठीक है,
firstly,
Mankat
that is the problem.
That is the problem. That is the problem. It's not the need. It's a legitimate
I
way
want it
of
to be
dismissal.
normalized in all situations, and not just in the last over, or you shouldn't be using it as a last resort.
as a desperate winning measure.
Yeah, that because from that is from where the foundation.
But don't
of,
players do that anyway? They try, and then if it doesn't kind of yield rewards, be like, ठीक है, Mankat कर लूँगा.
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. If you that is what gives rise to statements like, oh, you did it because there is no skill involved in it. You couldn't get the batters out in a fair way.
Because that's what people are. Oh, he's reverse swept him. And he's caught. Oh my God, what action. It was a great ball, a great improvisation, a great catch, great cricket. Cricket.com. Subscribe right now. Literally. I mean, guys, what's happening here? Because every time I think one team's winning it, one other team just comes crashing down.
Yeah, that's been the IPL for you. That's been the IPL and this whole season for you. No,
Are they script writers? Be honest, bro. Vince McMahon admitted WWE was scripted and he had 500 sitting out of Vegas.
See, anyone who asks me these questions, I just tell them that regardless of what level of cricket you play at, if you are a batter, ask a bowler to bowl you 6 full tosses, and
You would be amazed with our acting skills, my friend.
No, I'm saying ask the bowler who you're playing with to bowl you 6 full tosses, right? Firstly, the probability of that bowler also bowling all 6 full tosses is very less.
No, it isn't. When they master it day in, day out by...
Yeah, this is inside edge nahi chal raha hai.
It's not inside edge, but...
Look, I'm okay. Sunday we are going to play turf cricket.
Oh, we're going to make a video of that to show you this guy's spin frailties. Sahi hai,
No,
bro.
no,
Akshay,
but
we need to get
show-
the cameras out.
Please
sure.
take a camera and also do this exercise where you try and see if somebody can do exactly what you want them to do.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
It's very
Sunday turf cricket, say there's 2 of 1, okay? You're on strike, I'm bowling. Shubh hits it. But before I've even released it, you're already running. I'm
Man
on to you. Game, set, map, go, Kira.
sure.
Woo!
By the way, the matchup between me and Avnish right now is 6 balls, 15 runs, and 2 dismissals.
Because I felt प्यार से लड्डू खिला दे उसको. ठीक है. It was just nuts. Like we were just giving him gift
इतना
after
कोई प्यार
gift.
से नहीं था.
Okay, one said you need to eat dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Sure.
take a break. We'll both take a break and have dinner. Akshay will go in, and so will Anirudh. And they had a fascinating chat as well. I don't know if you guys missed it earlier. Trent Boult to play or not to play, which was quite crazy. I think I sided with Anirudh with that one.
That is
I
the
don't
only
know.
time I've seen Anirudh defend a Kiwi so well for being an Aussie fan. I haven't seen him defend anybody from non-Australia that much.
No, that's true. That is absolutely spot on. Right, so we'll make a couple of substitutions. Nix is going to be staying, right? Oh, Nix will go as well. So 3
Okay.
for 2, essentially.
3 for 2.
2 for
Sounds like an Indian score in a knockout.
2 for 3. Sounds like an RCB score.
In a knockout.
See you, man. I'll see you soon. See you, boys.
See you,
But
boys.
Akshay and Anirudh, please take our places.
Yep, all right. Welcome back, guys. 54 needed of 31 balls, if I'm not 32 balls.
I mean,
if
they
I'm
need
not
to
wrong.
get it in 9 balls fewer or
Yeah,
something
so,
in
yeah.
order to
Yep.
go above RCB's net rate. So
Yeah.
here
51
comes
of 33.
Rihan Parag to inflict damage.
The
And they have right now number 7 is Adam Zampa, I guess, unless they
Yeah.
bring in.
no, they've not. No, they've. Jurel is their impact sub, na?
Yeah, but they have not subbed him in yet.
Oh,
so-
of course, my God. I know. You don't think they went good
Yeah, they
tactically.
could, I mean, they could, man. They could send in Zampa.
A left field
If you're
choice.
going, or else like is Abdul Basit there? Like 10 near of 2 balls.
That's why they'll have to go till that.
Oh,
Only
and Parag starts with the boundaries.
calm down.
Oh, it's a
there.
2. It is a
That's
2.
still 200 strike rate. That's great.
That
But
is-
I mean, just to quote you, when everyone else is playing chess, our think tank is playing checkers.
So, what do you think of Jaiswal's knock? A bit uncharacteristic.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe because Particle sort of went ballistic, so he thought.
And I thought the first ball of the over was there to be hit, but he just nudged it for a single.
Yeah,
Well, he was on
50.
49.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we'll
true.
come back. We'll see if it comes back to haunt Rajasthan.
Yeah, but his dismissal, you can't blame him. That was excellent improvisation and excellent execution. Importantly, I genuinely thought he was going to be outbowled. He managed to time it, but unfortunately, he went straight to point.
So
So,
Yashi Dhawan is just a normal sub, right? Or
Yeah, normal
he's not
sub.
in the 11. He's not in the impact sub.
Yeah, because
Ellis is the impact sub.
Ellis is the impact sub. Yeah, of course.
So what do you make of Ellis's spell?
Excellent. Given the context of like what Punjab are trying to do right now, excellent spell. And he's not really gone above more than 10.
And I think there have also been the Dharamshala factor has been there. Like a couple of sixes, right?
Yeah, man.
Barely cleared by
Yep.
Admire, but a big ball coming up here. If Ellis can close out this over,
Yeah.
then it's a fine over. But if he concedes a 6 or a 4, then I think RR will love to take it.
Another
And he
slower
finishes
one,
off well.
single. Yeah, that's an excellent over. Just 7 of it. Meanwhile, Jagmeet Singh Oberoi says on the conversation of the previous innings, you think Dhoni being in the team till 2019 played a major role for Kohli as he was a constant support and a guy he could rely on. And post 2019, he lost that support. And now I'm trying to
I
think.
don't know what.
Yeah.
I think it was about them talking.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Sorry, Jagmeet Paji. मतलब पता नहीं कौन से
you were like busy
conversation
playing cricket during that conversation.
Exactly true. We were actually busy playing some office cricket there, warming ourselves up for the for the turf match on Sunday that Avnish mentioned. So Avnish was talking about his matchup versus Gurkirat and how Gurkirat
14 or 5 balls, 2 dismissals.
yeah,
So
something
it's like what 6-4-4 and then
not 14 and 5, 2. Okay, I don't know what exactly. Avnish will be more than happy to share those numbers.
So here comes
Arshdeep.
Arshdeep. Can he have a good game? What's his figures right now?
1 for 32 and 3, not the greatest. And Sam Curran, man,
Oh,
1
man.
for 13, 2.
But, it sums up the season really.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Arshdeep,
man.
So they need 46 of what? 20 balls,
One.
right?
Yeah, 21.
Ideally, like very
Uh-huh.
rounded off. Like
Yeah.
20 balls, 46 runs.
Yep.
So they need a 20 run over here, ideally. Rajasthan.
Ideally, yeah, for sure.
Ideally for them.
Yep, but Curran, man, first over went for 12, second over went for 18. He's just been piss poor this game.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like, it's almost
So
like
even if Punjab win today, if KKR win tomorrow, they will go above Punjab, I guess, because of the net run rate.
yeah.
So
No, both are negative minus point.
no.
Oh, that's a good call.
Yeah, but KKR have minus 0.1 something. Punjab have minus
I
0.4.
thought minus 0.3, both of them, roughly. In
No,
minus
I think
0.38.
KKR are minus 0.1 something.
All right.
So
No, that's Mumbai, bro. I'm pretty sure KKR is also
Shaunak,
minus.
can you tell us
KKR's net run rate.
right
Yeah.
now?
And also, please keep your comments coming in, guys. 46 needed of 29. So for Ara to go above Bangalore, that's 46 needed of 20. Not going to be easy.
Negative 0.256.
Okay, that's better than Punjab.
Yeah, minus
So Punjab will finish below KKR.
Oh, that was actually there to be hit.
Of course, this reminds me of, not as bad as Livingston missing Ishant's full toss, but
No.
This was-
Arshdeep has been smart. He's been keeping it away from Hetmeyer's arc, and Hetmeyer for some reason has not shuffled at all. I'm guessing he was expected. Yeah, see, he just stood there and tried to clear it. Now, okay, let's make a guess. Hetmeyer is definitely not going to expect another ball outside his arc. You think?
I won't mind bowling a bouncer now. Like,
I thought like some
proper.
Yorker, because if he shuffles,
nah, I don't trust Arshdeep. It'll become like what he bowled to Rinku Singh then. In that,
the final ball. Ooh, let's see what he goes with now. Again outside the arc. Is that a wicket? Should be a wicket. No, of course it falls in no man's land.
No man's land, correct.
Abbe, भाई धवन कंचे खेल रहा है क्या कि बॉल को ऐसे मतलब I mean Gurkirat put it correctly, headless chickens, like he was just I know I'm being a bit too rude here, but sorry about that. Anyways, we've got a stat for you guys. This season Jaiswal scored 210 runs at a strike rate of 153.5 against spinners. In an IPL season, these are the most runs scored by a batter without being dismissed. Kohli in 2013, 195 without being dismissed at a strike rate of 133. And in 2015, once again, 186 runs at 151.2 without being dismissed. These are the only other two instances where a batter managed to sort of get through the season without being
Good old
dismissed.
days, huh? Good old days.
Exactly. I don't know how to
2015
react.
season is crazy. Even 2013, at least the strike rate is on the lower.
Lower, yeah.
2015 was 150 plus
Oh, man.
without being dismissed. That is like mad.
Oh, good ball that. That was a very good ball.
I mean, I feel like even Hetmeyer is like pretty predictable when it comes to, his hitting arc. I feel like he also has like the Jadeja template. where he just-
Exactly, yeah.
Except I think he executes better. But yeah, he had a crazy first 3-4 matches where he was like scoring every match 30 of like at a strike rate of 175, 180. And he had that crazy match against Gujarat Titans. But since then his season has gone downhill.
Yep.
But he needs to finish it off here. Come on, like this is what he was
He's
made
in the
big bucks
team,
for,
yeah, exactly. He's in the team for sure. Meanwhile, Crickcrazy next, he says one day the Pacers don't roll out, the other day both main Pacers are bowled out by the 16th over.
Oh shit, who's gonna finish off there?
I mean, exactly, incredible passage of 2 games for Punjab. And sorry, passage.
Rabada has bowled 3, so he'll bowl one more.
Yeah,
Sam Curran will bowl one more.
Harpreet Brar. No, 1. Just 4 after this, na?
Yeah, Sam Curran won.
2. Sam has 2.
Sam.
2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, none for 13, 2. So incredible passage. Absolutely right. Abbe, pakkad.
Hey, that was a good effort, bro.
I know,
But
yaar.
it's gone for 4. Wow.
Now you will just scream.
I mean, no difference now that stopped.
Oh man, एक तो गंदा ball, ऊपर से गंदा shot. How do you edge a full toss, man?
Yeah, but look at what Outcast is saying. There's no need for RR to go over RCB. Even if RCB lose by 15 runs, it'll be enough.
Exactly,
But
I want
but
Punjab to win.
That is an if, right? So that is an if. So if RCB lose by 15 runs, so RCB could even lose by 1 or 2 runs.
Exactly.
But just to be, I mean, look, even if RR don't get there in like 18.3, they should get there with 19 or 19.1, right? That means that even if RCB lose, unless it's like a 1 run or 2 run defeat, then for sure they will progress.
And,
but imagine if RCB end up losing and then RR don't end up finishing above RCB due to net run rate, they'll be like absolutely livid.
Yeah. No, I want Punjab to win. Make no mistake. I'm not looking at the net run rate at all. I'm still backing Punjab.
Okay, they need 39 of the next 3 overs basically. So I mean,
15 balls, less than 3.
Okay, so Hitman needs to fire now, or he should give the strike to Parag.
So you're saying Sam, Rabada, Sam, and last over Brar. Is that the way they look at it?
Yeah, I mean, your season is done. You might as well screw Rajasthan season.
Exactly.
But,
please do that,
yeah,
Punjab.
I trust Dhawan to bowl Brar now. Or I trust Dhawan to bowl like Livingston now.
Why wasn't Brar given even a single over so far?
Not sure. And it's not like Jaiswal is a spin basher or something, is he?
Even if he's a spin basher, यार क्या करना है? बताओ क्या करना है इतने सारे overs लेके? Wait, Rahul Shah bowled out?
I don't think he's bowled.
I don't remember him bowling at all, yaar.
Okay. Who's gonna bowl?
He's still wearing his helmet, so it's a pacer. Sam, it's got to be Sam, then not Rabada.
Surely right off 25 runs. Shave 25 runs off the target.
Sahil meanwhile says Nathan Ellis and Arshdeep are apparently death bowlers, and Dhruv Jurel not playing ahead of Riyan Parag should just mean he's not available in the stadium.
Is there? No.
He's padded up high. Jurel is padded up. He's all set to go. And like we were discussing, Hetmyer versus Pace, he favors the leg side. They were just showing some some highlights and clips of that. Sam, please, 18.5 crore mila, 18.5 crore.
Oh, that's a boundary to start off proceedings.
Oh man,
that is a boundary. And I think this is the shot that Jadeja does not have. You bowl this to Jadeja, he'll either get an inside edge and or top edge. At times he'll get it like towards third man, but rarely does he play, like this shot through covers.
But that's surprising, right? For someone who's like almost an accomplished batter at the test level, how do you not have this shot?
He just like instinctively he
goes leg side. Fair.
And it worked for him really well during those 2 seasons in the UAE.
Yeah, 20 and 21. True.
But the wickets are true there, right? There is nothing unless, and I don't think Jadeja played any special knocks in Sharjah, did he?
But he didn't play any special knocks.
Dubai were like belters properly.
I mean, we can't call them belters, but I get it.
In 2021 first half also, they played, but they played, Chennai played their matches at Wankhede only.
Yeah. Wankhede and then Kotla, Arun Jaitley.
And that was like 220 plus targets.
Exactly. So, the next ball coming in, Sam's running in, another wide outside off, good ball. Good ball.
Should have been hit.
No, but at least, I'm not...
That to be hit, let's be honest.
For sure, I'm not happy with the length. The line was good. At least one of them was right. I mean, that's the bare minimum I'm asking for here. So, guys, please keep your comments coming in. Shaunak, of course.
Nothing in his arc at all today.
Which has been very good.
But
good on that part.
Impressive that he still managed to maintain a strike rate of like
170, I would imagine. Jagmeet Singh Oberoi meanwhile says, can the RCB and MI match happen in the afternoon on Sunday simultaneously, as it happened one in the past, as MI and RCB on the same points, and Bangalore catch it? No, he's dropping it for sure. Didn't even touch it. I mean, क्या कर रहा है भाई? Is he?
Harpreet Brar screwing RCB over and over again.
I mean, Bangalore weather shows rain in the evening.
But look, to answer Jagmeet's point, I think you can't just play 2 matches. If you're playing matches simultaneously, every single match should be played at the same time.
Exactly. Everyone's last game.
5 matches should be played simultaneously.
True.
But we know that that's a suicide for BCCI and Star Sports when it comes to this thing, revenue. So they will never do that. So we have to live with it. It's up to them as to who they favor in the scheduling. So
true. Oh man, CDC catch. To quote Ashish Nair, I don't know if you've seen the video, the way he scolds Dhoni. CDC catch पकड़ नहीं पकड़ते यार. अभी आगे नहीं बोल
What, that
सकते.
Afridi one?
Yeah, that a freebie one. Sahil says there are high chances
He says
of rain.
BKC, right?
Huh?
BKC, he says.
जो भी है भाई अभी इतना सब, let's not get into those specifics. Sahil asks there are high chances of rain in Bangalore on Sunday.
Yeah, 70% it seems.
Yeah, Nani
But you never know, bro.
Catch!
Nah,
नहीं.
nah, nah, nah.
जाएगी.
Bangalore weather is like as unpredictable as I don't know. Yeah, as unpredictable as the Delhi Capitals this
Pakistan in
season.
World Cups.
Yeah.
Our producer chipping in there.
Huh?
So.
Yeah, one moment dry, another moment wet. Bangalore
कुछ
weather,
भी
bro.
कुछ भी. Chandrakant Reddy.
And you know the reference to like Nazir Hussain after Mohammad Ahmed took Kohli.
Yeah, of course,
Pakistan
of course.
cricket at its best. One moment down, another moment.
I know, but why try and wait so low? RR versus Punjab living up to the hype. It's always a last over affair between these two teams.
Yeah.
El Clasico asks,
This is like,
catch it! Yes!
and that's the.
Come on!
Is that the first? Dude! Oh, he's reviewed it.
Why? That was bad for sure.
But
That seemed
this is like
bad,
the
right?
First positive, not even positive. This is the first in wicket or the first useful thing Karan has done with the ball since that previous RR match.
Exactly, I was about to ring that up. Sangha,
That
Sangha.
looks blazed, bro.
Sangha is like, if this shit, man, I'm done. Just send me back home to Sri Lanka. I live with what's happening there, but this I can't bear with. Sorry. I mean, just jokes. That seemed up. I thought that was bad, man.
Is there any deviation here?
No.
But he took time to review it, so.
I mean, the way it went, like in real time, it seemed like it did move.
Like Punjab versus Rajasthan is El Sakiko. It's El Sakiko.
Oh boy.
It's not out, right?
Yeah, and on
it's
top
not-
of that, would that be given a no ball wide?
Not even close, bro.
That'll be given a wide. Oh, yaar.
Oh, so Sam Curran's horror
And
season
today we learn a muhavra in Hindi, which is
There'll be-
jale pe namak chhadka.
Oh,
Oh, wide नहीं दिया. अच्छी बात.
that is above the head, right?
It seemed at least. Oh, acha, first bouncer, not above the head, above shoulder. Shivam Kansal says CSK beware, Delhi Capitals is not yet lost in the rainbow jersey. True.
Yeah.
3 games.
Allow
3
for
wins.
CSK to lose to, add even more drama to
Exactly.
the last 3 matches,
I'd love to see that. And please finish this over, end this over. Come on, Sammy boy.
6 of the first 5 will be 6 of the last ball.
Of course. That's a dot. That's a fantastic over
So
there.
wait, just to be clear, they need 33 of the last 9 now.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's piss poor from Hetmar. I had to say, like there were at least like 3 balls that was hittable. Like,
Including this one, to be honest.
so this is why I was also saying it. Hetmar's form has also dropped, off a cliff, and he's arguably now that Butler has stopped him, but if you were to rate it in like, who has, been the worst for Rajasthan in the second half of the season after that brilliant start, first will be Butler, second will be Hetmar,
Third is
or even
Samson.
first might be Hetmar because of his average, but Butler, I'll put at top because of his reputation, plus
3
when he goes
ducks, I
0
don't...
for 1, right, it gives a psychological edge to the opponent.
True.
By the time Hetmar has come in, the match has already been like in the not even in the balance, in the side of the
Exactly. Like you can't expect Hetman to win your game from 31 for 6.
Yeah.
So to sort of add some context to that.
So what, 33 of 9. Imagine, remember Riyan Parag envisioned something before the season.
Oh, this is the last game. What better?
Oh,
Better chance?
and it's Rabada.
Of course, he's giving 6s. Abbe, ganda yaar, itna ganda ball.
Oh,
And like we discussed, this is the same length he holds wherever it is, whatever phase, whatever over.
any format.
Yeah, just length. He's basically South African. No.
Oh man, Parag's.
I really want to use.
He used some word, no, manifested.
Yeah,
right?
I'm manifesting.
Manifestation is coming true here.
क्या coming करे छक्का एक तो मार ली
4
मैंने
6s incoming from the bat of Riyan Parag.
ध्रुव जुरैल वहाँ
You
पे
heard it first here. You heard it here first. 4
No, you-
6s of... That is number 1. Oh, The manifestation is coming true from the bat of Riyan Parag.
Hi.
1-6 down, 3 to go.
You know, I understand the reaction of at least two. If we hit to ek pe.
Bro, great people, they have
Yeah,
that
no, I'm
feeling.
not. To be honest, even I have.
Was there
that
another
feeling.
no ball?
No, it's just showing the replay.
What's another no ball?
Arey, Anirudh so badly. Oh,
Parag,
not speed
1
process.
down, 3 to
4
go.
sixes.
1
Parag.
down, 3 to go.
If this guy bowls length balls, he's going. He's definitely
Yeah,
going.
1 down, 3 to go.
He bowls! Man! I can't.
Oh my god!
No, but how bad must you be, man?
Oh,
How bad must you be?
Riyan Parag,
Oh.
2-2, the manifestation.
It wasn't 4 and 4, 4 in an over.
Yeah,
That's,
he said 4 and 4 balls.
No,
right?
no. 4 in an over. 4
Oh man. Hey, Gautam, if you're watching, please screenshot his tweet
Oh,
immediately.
yeah.
You have to post it on like Insta and all that platforms immediately. As soon
And
as
also cut our clip. The
yeah,
one where
of
Anirudh
course.
says, yeah.
If he hits 4 sixes, which I think he will.
Yeah.
I also manifested Riyan Parag manifesting hitting 4 sixes. So come on,
Oh,
2
man.
down, 2 to go. Oh, man, that was that to be hit. Come on. Oh.
Yaar, itna length ball. This guy's like South African era, man. Just length ball pe length ball. Kar na, full kar.
that
Gadeda.
was a good shot, though.
Yeah, this was a good shot, but it was a pathetic ball. Who's going to tell that? Babura says Parag has overachieved this season. Great improvement. All right.
Right. What is Riyan Parag gonna do? 3 balls, 2 sixes.
Abhinav Gupta,
3 balls,
Rabada
2 more
giving
sixes.
tough competition to Jordan.
Hey, that's a wide. That's a wide for sure. Oh yes, that's a wide. Rabada rattled here.
yaar.
Rabada absolutely rattled.
Yes.
Okay, talking of releases, will you release Rabada next season?
Yeah.
I would release Rabada.
At the drop of a hat, given that Ellis has already outperformed him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Ellis
And
costs
he
them 20 lakhs. This guy costs you 9 crores.
50 lakhs, I guess, Ellis was.
50, ठीक है जो भी है 12
Okay,
crore.
fine. 3 balls, 2 sixes. 3 balls, 2 sixes.
Yeah,
Man.
not a wide, na? Not a wide.
Oh man, he could have hit it over the offside. Come on, dude.
Again, he's also just swiping it.
That was there to be hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Offside.
Was there, but he's
And
swiping
Dharamshala
it.
has short square.
Yeah, he's
Come
just
on,
going
Riyan.
like
Come on, man. Okay, they need 19 off.
5.
Oh.
I mean, to be honest, it's 3 sixes. If he hits 2 like you manifested, then sure, then
Okay,
it's
let's
right.
see. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Can he do it? Oh no, he can't.
Would you take it if he hits 3 in the over?
Yeah, I mean that's still a win for RR. Right?
No, like in terms of what he tweeted and what he did. Let's say.
Yeah, I think as soon as he hit those 2 sixes, his tweet must have flashed in front
Yeah,
of his own
100%, 100% for sure.
and he was under pressure.
Exactly, Babura just saying the same thing. Babura will spend the entire night on Twitter if he pulls it off tonight for sure. Unfortunately,
To
won't
be
be the
honest,
case.
this over, like it has been like I'll just
That.
hit the pad, na?
Yeah, so LB, na? I thought that was pad. Bat se kya? I thought that was plum LB. All right.
So that's it, na? They can go over RCB center right now.
No, they still can, na? 19 of 3 balls.
How can he hit 19 of 3 balls?
3 sixes. And 4th ball, if they hit another 6, something like MIRR, I'm pretty sure
but
they
to be
can.
honest, this over deserved to go for 36. It was that bad.
36.
I don't know how Parag did not.
This was a slot ball. This was there to beat. Kya kara tha Parag? He doesn't even know where was the ball, where did it go. Good catch. Have to say under
But yeah,
pressure.
I mean, I will, if RR don't chase this down, I will look back on Jaiswal's innings only. It was too slow.
But still 35 ball
50 of
50.
36.
Yeah, not slow.
Bro, when you need to chase down 189 in like 18.3 overs.
Chuck 18.3. Just chasing 189 also. 50 of 35 is 150 strike rate.
Yeah, but
145.
36 balls. But I mean, at least I think he was 10 runs short. Personally.
I
And
mean,
also,
given his form and all of that, I
Admire
agree.
is blindly swinging and missing balls that are hit. These 4 balls that Parag missed.
Oh, so Parag faced the entire over, right?
Yeah.
Headmire didn't face a single
So
ball.
it's a good over from Ravada there.
Yeah, 13.
30,
Or
14.
14.
One wide and one no ball.
Oh, yeah. 14
Okay,
is...
so the manifestation has to wait for another year, another season.
And maybe a different team, another team as
Or
well.
maybe, who knows, if Rajesh, he might do it in the eliminator.
Fair.
Who knows?
Assuming they actually make it through, then yeah, sure. There are RCB jerseys there as well in Dharamshala. I mean, like,
Yeah.
just goes to show.
Oh, it's
Oh, retired. Oh, achha, no, of
Dhruv
course. He
Jurel.
got out. I forgot for a second.
who will retire? Oh, I thought Chahal came in.
Big brain son. Oh, man. Oh,
Okay, what if RR chase it down 18.4? What happens then? Is it like
it'll be
Equal.
almost equal, I guess.
then RCB will go down if they lose, right? Like
Fair to say, yeah.
unless they lose by
Either ways, RCB needs to win. Needs to win.
because of Mumbai, right?
Whatever it is, they need to win.
Oh, that's a
Oh, I thought, oh man, that was actually a good ball. The field and everything
that's
was
a
right.
four.
Excellent shot that from Hyderabad.
So,
But you know what's this game is, it's highly unlikely Punjab win it from here because Brar is going to bowl the last over.
Punjab are not winning it from here. It's about how soon Rajasthan can knock the target off.
No, the only way Punjab can win this is if both Hetmeyer and Jurel get out in this over.
Even then, I think Bolt
Ashwin.
and Zampa will.
Abbe, Ashwin hai.
Oh,
Oh no,
Ashwin is
Ashwin's
not
not there. Oh, Bolt and Zai. Come on, yaar. Bolt and Zampa was so
Saini, the man with the ODI average of 50 plus. Saini is there.
Oh boy, Anirudh.
Oh, another 4. Is it?
No,
it's
fielder
single.
है वहाँ पे. पकड़.
2.
नहीं
No.
भागेगा. Hetmeyer भाग रहा है.
And that's success for RCB.
Oh yeah, I mean, क्या success? मतलब they just stay below us.
But by the way, Rajasthan is still not knocked out for those wondering because if RCB lose heavily, their NRR will come down as well.
MI as well. MI even more so.
MI has fate in their own hands now.
If MI lose their game,
Huh.
no, then
MI's fate is in their own hands. They win.
same with RCB. Na? If RCB win, they're through.
Oh, okay. Between MI and RCB, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry.
इतना bias मत दिखाओ अनिरुद्ध भाई. Hypocrisy की भी सीमा होती है. पता है ना आपको ये सब.
Oh,
Catch.
Jurel.
Arey,
Nah.
Chandrakant Reddy says, forget 3 6s. Sam Curran could take the match away from RR. He's got the momentum. I really hope your words come true.
After taking the season away from Punjab, it doesn't matter what Karan does from here.
Taking the season away from Punjab is a stretch. He captained decently. If anything was no.
Okay, captaincy fine.
Yeah.
But even in that captaincy match, when Arshdeep bowled that brilliant last over to Tilak Verma, he had to not bowl himself. Because
Exactly,
he was so
and that was smart.
That was smart.
Yeah, Dhawan doesn't do that.
But
No.
I don't want an 18.5 crore player to be like a specialist captain. I want him
But
to
he's
be
added
winning
value with the
matches.
bat as well. In
crap.
अरे यार catch है क्या?
Nah, that's a ball.
Gap में.
Okay, let's see if they can finish it off in this over. That's still a positive result for RR. As in, like, their NRR won't jump above. But what if like they hit a 6 and that Aditya Tare kind of shit happens in there?
That's what I was saying. Silly. That's why I was saying 19 of 3. It's not completely out. Solid Loki last over Rahul Chahar डालेगा क्या?
Bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who
I mean,
goes.
you've heard it
doesn't
right here
matter
from
what
the
this life
Punjab
means.
fans.
It doesn't matter what the result of this match is.
यार एक Yorker डाल दे stumps पे. Just Yorker execute. No man, ganda ball. Oh,
Oh!
Shiki Paji. I wanted
Yeah,
to.
what if it will be so fitting if Rajasthan lose from here?
Yeah, man, I love that. I really love
Absolute joke if Rajasthan lose from here with Harpreet Brar bowling last.
Oh,
over.
to Zampa. Oh, yeah. So Jurel can't run. I mean, he won't.
Yeah.
He won't. He'll farm the strike. But this ball will be faced by Zampa, Boult, or someone.
Yeah. And that kind of reinforces the point you made. They have 5 bowlers who can't hold a bat.
For the love of God, like
So-
they just can't. Like even Siraj is a better batter than the 5 bowlers they have. Like,
No, I mean, to be
that's
fair, Zampa has 5 first class 50s.
Yeah, man. Tell me that's
What
out.
dive was that, bro? He did not even. He tumbled. He didn't dive.
Like who was that who said it wasn't the
Amit,
fielder catching the ball?
Have
It
you
was
seen
the
that
ball.
Amit Mishra save? Have you seen? It was like. Yeah, that is a clean catch.
That tumble.
I've seen that Amit Mishra.
Have you seen Kohli's reaction to that? He's such
Okay, so it's 9 minutes of 7 balls with the great. I'm assuming Trent Boult will come in at number 8.
how many first class 50s?
I don't know, but he's the greatest number 11 batsman in the history of Test cricket. So you have to
I
give him
mean,
that.
he has a shot named
Natraj.
the flamingo shot.
By the way, Shauna, can you put up a poll? Who has a better Natraj shot? Kapil Dev or Trent Boult?
Trent Boult has the.
Next match.
You've seen Trent Boult defending Stark right one leg.
He does that.
What is this Bharatanatyam? Simon Dole called it the flamingo shot. Oh boy, oh, man, love way too much. Oh, tomorrow it's
Tomorrow it's
Mohan
KKR
Bagan
versus
Davi.
Mohan Bagan. It's like Goenka masterclass, dividing the KKR fan base. It's like
Oh
man. All right.
Okay. Last ball. Let's see who is it. Is it the one with 5 first class 50s or the one with no first class 50s? Who's in?
Hey, Bolt might have a first class 50, surely.
Yeah.
He doesn't-
Shaunak.
Does
Yeah,
Trent
hi.
Boult have a first class 50?
Check.
Just check. Can you?
Anirudh, you can also check in the meantime. Punjab Kings minus 0.31, KKR minus 0.26. See, the difference isn't too much.
I mean, it's still significant enough that KKR should lose by 25 odd runs for it to.
No, now if had Punjab won this game properly, not
Properly,
now. Yeah, in
yes.
hindsight, I'm saying. I mean, not hindsight.
He has 2 first class 50s.
Yeah.
Oh, it's now I think
Test. Oh, I
the way
don't know,
Sam
man.
current season is going, he will consider 4.
Exactly. That's my fear.
Oh, it's a 4, right? Oh, it's not a.
Oh man, they won't run now. They
Okay.
won't run. Surely they
Who's
won't
bowling the
run.
last over? I would give to Harpreet, bro.
Not Chahar for sure.
Because I think Chahar will
Drop one shot. Even if one's drop shot, it's done. It's literally done and dusted right there.
But I mean, look, Butler, dude, he looks so out of confidence. It's like
True, man. And I really didn't see that coming, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like the kind of season he had last year.
I think it must be fatigue. He's been playing non-stop for
True.
God knows how long. I mean, he's been playing non-stop for a long while now, and
England, did they play anything before the IPL? No, na. SA20 ke baad, this was his first
he
one.
played SA20 as well. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Really.
Barbados Royals. I mean, Pal Royals.
Royals, yes.
My bad. So, हाँ, bhai, shuru karo, kaun hai? Brar, yaar. It should be Brar. And Brar also bowled 3 at the death, so he'll have some experience. I would like some idea
Or
of
you
what.
take the piss out of RR and give the ball to like Shikhar Dhawan or someone.
Livingston's there.
Livingston is there. Shikhar Dhawan is there. Prabsimran Singh is there. Or was he subbed off?
Yeah, he was subbed off.
And they know Teddy can bowl, right?
I mean, I'm assuming.
Shah Rukh Khan can bowl.
Yeah, wicket taker, na, highest
Jitesh,
wicket
give the
taker.
gloves to Dhawan and bowl Jitesh.
Oh, like Gilchrist. Alright. Oh man, why you?
It's-
Yaar. Chuchant, you're right, man. This looks like a choking competition.
It's-
Like you give three.
Sushant, what do you think of Virgil van Dijk bowling the last over for Punjab?
just tell me, you've given 3 overs at the death last game. This last game. What?
It's
Oh.
fine, bro. It's fine.
No, but
The
why
season is
him?
over. It doesn't matter.
Abid.
Why are you stressed?
No, but even then, it's not about that. Like, why would you give Chahar? Is it just because he's done well
Oh, they
today?
did not take the single, is it?
Of course they won't take the single. Oh, are they running too? Run him out! Pink, Brad! Pink!
Oh,
See, गंदा field यार, इतना गंदा fielding कैसे कर सकता है यार कोई?
He was so slow to get to the ball.
Yeah.
Actually.
यार इतना मतलब,
Oh,
and this is not even RCB.
oh, bro.
I'm not. It's not like I want them to win for RCB's sake. Just win. How do you let them run 2 for that?
I mean, look, it happens, man.
Oh man, this is bad fielding.
That's
If I
that's
were
Harpreet taking revenge for not giving him the last over.
Dhawan, I would be like 10 fielder चलेगा इसको निकाल बाहर निकाल बाहर. Just like what
Oh, wait. Oh, guys, who wants a super over? I
Oh,
want a super over.
Nice.
For sure, I want a super over.
sure, why not? Would love a super over. Who would Shikhar Dhawan bowl in this over? Harpreet Brar.
Oh, mind games from Dhruv Jurat. Let's hope the Chahar is better than the other.
The one at the dead says that's
I mean,
shot.
a lot to play for. Bragging rights
Oh.
for Rahul Chahar. And at least he bowls quicker than the other Chahar.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's a single only.
No two.
I
Pink.
single. Oh,
Why?
Oh,
They actually ran. So what Jurel bats bowl to?
bro, imagine if they don't win this with Rahul Chahar bowling the last over, 9, defending 9.
But why did he?
Wait,
I mean, this was sorry to cut you there. This was actually
Wait, okay. Rajasthan could finish 8th if they
lose today and
KKR win tomorrow.
yeah, true.
Wow.
But
Back to the good old days, huh?
good old days, yeah. But last year was an exception basically. But like even the game against RCB, the one where they lost by 9 runs at Chinnaswamy,
Yeah.
Jurel was playing well. For some reason, he didn't take the strike. He gave the strike to the likes of Ashwin and all of that. And
Yeah.
people had spoken even then, like maybe it's
Hey,
him.
6-4. What can Trent Boult do? Oh, wait. It's a single only, right? It's a single.
Yeah.
5 of 3, guys. Are we getting a super over?
Just get him out, yeah.
Bro,
Get
I
him
mean,
out
look.
now. Come on, Rahul.
We have not had a super over in like 2 years now.
Yeah, in more than
I think
2 years.
Was the last super over the double super over between Mumbai and Punjab?
That was 2020. I thought there was one in 21 as well.
21. Which match?
I don't remember. I just thought 2020 there were 2 super overs. Both had MI RCB and 6.
Oh, he's hit a 6.
And he's finished the game
Oh,
off
he
in
did a six.
style there, Dhruv. Always going to be an extremely risky charge, that Chahar.
But yeah, I mean, he did his best. But fair play to Jurel. He kept his calm and
but
finished it off.
shouldn't have taken that.
So
single
yeah,
even.
so RR are still alive. Just about. They need Gujarat to do them a massive favor though,
Yeah.
and they need Sunrisers to do them a favor. Not a massive favor, a favor. That's beating Mumbai, which is by Sunrisers standards is as difficult as chasing 33 of 5 balls. So let's see. That's
Okay.
Mumbai, by the way, had the best home record of any side in
Yeah,
the competition. 4/2 out of 6 games.
4
I
out
guess.
of 6, yeah.
So yeah, I mean a dead rubber.
But
We
still,
thought, but it turned out to be a partly entertaining affair.
just like every other Punjab
I mean,
RR game.
let's be honest, the middle overs of both teams are boring as shit. But
man, that run out was there.
yeah,
Jurel,
I mean, if it was, I won't say Glenn Phillips after what happened yesterday. If
Kohli,
it was
Maxwell, yeah, anyone who can run in, yaar. To be honest, at the kind of level of cricket they play, this is expected.
yeah.
That's
I mean, I don't know if Brad was not expecting them to take the 2 or was he like on his heels. I don't know what was.
dude. It's the last over. You need.
Yeah, but especially when Jurel has taken strike, right?
Anyways, yeah. I mean, that was the end of the game,
Yeah.
and Rajasthan
So
stayed.
this leaves Punjab officially knocked out of the
They can't even
tournament.
go to number 6 now.
And they can't go to 6. The highest they can finish is 7. And if KKR
KKR
doesn't
lose
matter.
badly.
KKR have to lose badly for Punjab.
Not even badly, yeah, because their net run rate hasn't taken a huge
Exactly.
hit.
But Punjab are 8th right now.
Yeah.
And unless KKR get thrashed by LSG, they are bound to stay 8th position, Punjab. So what a season for them after when they had beaten Mumbai and Mohali after scoring 215, they would have gone to 3rd spot.
Yeah.
They
Second.
third.
From
Gujarat-
7 to 2nd.
Third.
Second row, second,
second.
100% second.
Yeah.
7 to 2nd. That was the conversation we were
But now
having.
they are going to finish 8th. So that is Punjab in a nutshell. And as you can see, Rajasthan plus 0.15, RCB plus 0.18, little to separate these two teams.
Yep.
Which means that
And by the way, Punjab's net run rate has improved. Minus 0.3 and minus 0.3. And minus 0.04, that's like less than the difference between Rajasthan and Bangalore before.
It's basically the same right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if KKR lose, then I think
Yeah, that's it. It does not have to be a thrashing. A 10-15 run is good enough. Punjab might finish number 6. That's something to look out for, Anirudh, for sure.
6th.
Yeah. Kolkata 6th now, na? Kolkata will go down.
7th, bro. What are you saying?
5,
6th
6.
is Mumbai now. And there's no
Oh.
way Mumbai will finish before Punjab, don't worry. So yeah.
I stand corrected, and
So we'll quickly go through the scenarios now. Now that there's nothing to dissect in this match, so we are not even going to review this match. No point in doing it. So for everyone watching, we go through the scenarios of every team. We'll start with RCB only. RCB have the best net run rate of all the remaining contenders.
Yeah.
Except LSG, I guess. LSG have a better.
True.
So,
LSG, CSK both have better.
So for RCB to qualify, they have to basically win and ensure that they have a better net run rate than Mumbai.
They have to win, basically.
That's it. They have to win.
Yeah.
And ensure that they have a better net run rate than Mumbai.
I mean,
which is very doable because RCB will know exactly what to do. Even if Mumbai surpass their net run rate, RCB will know what to do because RCB are the last.
Yeah.
Are playing the last match of the season, as in the group
League
stages.
Yeah.
So, but there is a rain threat now. So
that's going to be a very.
So here is how RCB can get knocked out if there is rain. So if it rains out, RCB will get to 15 points. If Mumbai win, Mumbai will get to 16 points. If LSG and CSK win, they will get to 17 points each, and then that is the end of RCB.
Yep.
If LSG lose by a very small margin, let's say lose by 2-3 runs or 3-4 runs, then LSG's net run rate will still be better than RCB, and even then
RCB will go up.
Same with CSK. If CSK lose by a very slender margin, their net run rate will still be better than RCB's, and even a washout won't help RCB.
Yep.
But if Mumbai lose, then RCB will go through regardless
Directly,
of the result.
Yep.
Basically, if Mumbai lose, RCB are qualified.
Yep.
We can say that if Mumbai lose, RCB are qualified unless they get a proper hammering from the hands of Gujarat, because then their net run rate will go below Mumbai. But for that, they have to lose by a net run rate of minus 0.500 or something like
Not
that. Right?
minus 0.5. Like,
Mumbai is a negative, right?
yeah, minus 0.1 and we are plus 0.2, plus 0.1.
Minus 0.6, minus 0.6700 or something.
Something.
Like
The difference, they need to lose the game by like 40, 50 runs ish. 30, 40. Yeah, 30, 40, not 40, 50.
So this is it for RCB. So let's go for Chennai now. So Chennai are right now, they have the best net run rate of all the contenders, including LSG.
Yeah.
And
if they win, they go through.
hey, once again, do Chennai have a better net run rate than RCB?
No. Yeah, of course.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Chennai's is plus 0.38.
And RCB are?
Plus 0.18.
Oh, 1.8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So if Chennai win, they go through.
Let's see how Chennai can get knocked out from here. If Chennai lose tomorrow, they'll stay on 15. If LSG win, they'll go to 17. If
one of Mumbai or Bangalore win.
Yes, if both Mumbai and
Bangalore win, sorry.
They'll get a 16 each, then it'll be Gujarat, whatever, on 20 or 18. Then 18, I guess, because they can't get it 20, RCB will win. Then LSG 17, Mumbai 16, RCB 16, CSK will be knocked out.
Yeah.
Then if the Lucknow match gets washed out also, Lucknow will get to 16. If Chennai lose, then RCB and Mumbai have to win. But RCB and Mumbai have to win for Chennai to get knocked out.
Yeah.
So you can say that it's, considering RCB and RCB are playing Gujarat, it's probably, Chennai are still safe. They can still afford to lose and also go through.
Yeah.
So if Lucknow lose, Chennai are qualified. That's it.
Correct.
If Lucknow lose, guys, Chennai are qualified.
Yeah.
And coming to Lucknow, how can Lucknow go through? If they win, they are through.
Yeah.
If it's a washout, I think if it's a washout, then they need RCB to thrash GT. If it's a washout, even if RCB beat GT by a slender margin, LSG will go through, assuming Mumbai
got it.
If it's a washout and RCB win and Mumbai lose, LSG are through.
No, on that, Nix was saying apparently before net run rate, number of wins will also be considered.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, but it's a tie, right?
If it's a tie, yeah.
On points, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So both LSG and RCB, if they're on 16 and RCB have more wins, then RCB will
an
give
interesting point. Yeah, I mean, we have taken this into consideration.
Yeah, that's what Nix mentioned.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
So LSG are right now on 15.
Yeah.
So if CSK lose tomorrow, LSG are qualified, I guess, unless they get hammered by. Unless they get hammered by KKR to the extent that they're in a.
No, if Chennai lose.
If Chennai lose and LSG get thrashed, absolutely whacked by KKR, their net run rate will go below Chennai.
Not just thrashed, even if they just lose, then Chennai could still be above Lucknow now on net run rate. So Chennai could still finish at number 4.
Oh, okay.
So इसीलिए.
You mean?
Yeah.
So right now Chennai have a
better net run rate. Exactly. That's why. Meanwhile, Darshan says, thanks for the great coverage, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Darshan, for being a part of the watch along. Great questions. It was great fun interacting with you as well. Do come in tomorrow as well. We're doing the watch along for the evening game, which is the one between Chennai and Delhi.
Match.
Yeah, the afternoon game. My bad. At Chipok. So yeah, do come in for that as well. And if I'm not wrong, you are an RCB fan. So yeah, lots to look out for there as well.
We might do an emergency watch along for KKR.
Exactly.
In case we get something crazy is going to happen.
Yeah.
If LSG lose, right, then it's like gives a sudden boost to
the other two teams. Yeah.
And finally, we'll just say this. Here is how we can get an RCB LSG eliminator from now on.
Yeah, the most important point.
For that, Chennai have to win their match.
Correct.
So Chennai will go to 17 and they'll play the qualifier one with GT.
Yeah.
So that will be like then Mumbai have to lose to
SRH, yeah.
Which means that LSG also have to win. So it will be like Mumbai GT 18, CSK 17, LSG 17, but CSK will be above LSG due to net run rate.
Yeah.
So CSK will be second, LSG will be third.
Yeah.
And if RCB then beat Gujarat, they'll be on 16 and they'll go to 4th. They'll go above Mumbai because Mumbai will be stuck on 14 if they lose to Sunrisers.
Correct.
So it will be GT 18, LSG 17, sorry, GT 18, CSK 17, LSG 17, CSK second because of superior net run rate, RCB 16, and then we will have officially an RCB LSG eliminator
I mean,
at J-Pok.
There's a slightly more easier way as well. Mumbai lose. If Mumbai lose, then LSG don't even have to win. Both LSG and RCB can still lose and qualify. So if Mumbai lose, then RCB LSG is almost confirmed in some sense. So let us see what happens, guys. A lot of things to look out for, including the one between, including to see whether RCB and LSG play another game this season. Something
I mean,
a lot
it's in
of
the stars, right? Surely.
who knows? I
Surely.
mean, who knows? I don't mind. As look at those players. As long as RCB make it to the playoffs, I couldn't care. Can't care lesser about who are they facing and all of that. Anyways, that's been that from us tonight, guys. It's been great fun calling the game. It was a very fun game. We had a lot of interesting conversations. Stay tuned for tomorrow. We'll be here at 3:25 sharp for the Chennai Delhi game. Until then, it's good night from both of us.